You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Go, wordplay, gunplay, designing plays like Greg Roman. Niggas know my resume, one total like Texas poker. Come 95 harder than the pavement of tires on. In and out the country, mud still on fit spotless stuff. I'm the product of the chronic and lack music. That southern player got the biscuit alien on earth. You've been warned, I beam you up, Scotty. Got way more to lose, I line you barber style. Clip at your wig, razor at your throat. Been almost 20, still can't talk, them charges might stick. My dogs rockin' with me, Mike Vick. Rest in peace, X. They think cause I'm cool and raising kids, I won't turn up on you. Watch your mouth, I play with some different spirits. My head hears some different voices. They tell me the words first, make me react on you. To show me how to move around like Google Maps. Where I'm from, we respect the shooter. Honor the dead, don't fuck with rats. Get it, W2 or packs. Just remember what you do it for. Today feels like a good day. Woke up throwing the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black, no tiki ties. Hit him cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Alright. What if I had superhuman powers? I was strong like the Hulk or fast as the Flash. What if? Imagine if I had $1 billion, I was richer than T'Challa, Batman, and Iron Man. Cha-ching. Picture me being a Power Ranger. Whenever I sense danger, I was mighty morphin' time. Maybe I'm just really smoked out, no doubt, but I'm using my imagination. Wonder if I deal with Ninja Turtles, would I get along with them? Cause they chill with a red. If I was a Pokemon trainer, my starter Pokemon would have to be a Snorlax. I shoot. I'm just trying to chill, kick back with Shaggy and Scoop, share some Scooby snacks. Either that or go to heaven, make a track with Nate Dogg, Tupac, Big, and DMX. Can you imagine flying on the back of a dragon, finding a treasure worth having?
What up? We just started.
Anything your mind can think of, the power of a ninja wizard. Maybe I just smoke too much. Imagination, what will I think of? Nerds.
Conquest. Mortal Kombat. All black, new Cybot. World Conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in a thunderstorm. Devorah's insect swarm. Baraka the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage level confident. Kenshi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me Smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride choke off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a Jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion, get over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time. But I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night Wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shanks up, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like Cyrax. They step foot in my sector. Strike up versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Liu Kang with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a but one man. A rap battle, Mortal Kombat. X-ray, get your skull crack. What you call that? I suggest you suckers fall back. Shirai Ryu, Lin Kuei. Either way, it's gang gang. Reptile spitting in your face. Fujin on a windy gang.
Yeah. I got a habit of choosing the wrong people. I got a habit of choosing the wrong people. Way too much baggage can't carry the bag. But next to nothing, you always get mad. People with good hearts always get the bad. I should've noticed all of the red flags. I should've known, I should've known, I should've known.
You should've known.
Something was wrong,
Send that right to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. All genres are accepted. We are rating and reacting to live. independent artists and producers around the globe.
Ever been sad before?
Yeah.
Feel like a bad divorce. Pray for somebody, then see that you colors. This ain't who you asking for.
Yeah.
I guess I know how to pick 'em,
Okay.
but this just ain't adding up. Cause in the beginning they swear that they want it. I guess it's not bad enough. Pretend to be someone else. It's all up for side cause they not themselves. Give them chance after chance, but that never helps. In too deep and can't swim, ain't no Michael Phelps. If there's time that you'll never get back, wishing they had what they lack. They wonder why you get defensive. That's where they be getting attacked. I just don't get it. Honestly, I just don't get it. Maybe it's something I'm missing. Maybe I'm being too giving.
Yeah, set that fire. We rate everything on a 1 to 10
The next time
scale.
I'll be different. I'ma make sure that you win.
All genres are accepted. 1, 2, 3.
I got a habit of choosing the wrong people. I got a habit of choosing the wrong people. Way too much baggage can carry them bad. But next to nothing, you always get mad. People with good hearts always get the bad. I should've noticed all of the red flags. I should've known, I should've known, I should've known.
Everybody.
Something was wrong, something was wrong, something was wrong. I got a habit of choosing the
How many more
wrong
minutes we got?
people.
3 minutes
I got a habit of choosing the wrong
35
people.
seconds. We almost freaking there. Again, if you are just now tapping into the freaking show, whatnot, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists around the globe and producers as well. So if you guys have beats, you can send it into the show. Send it to my email, please.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
We are live on all platforms, so we're multi-streaming right now via TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, you name it, we got it. We will be bringing BandLab in as soon as they allow us to go live again. But again, I want to remind people that all genres are accepted, and please do not send anything industry related. So as long as, you know, you're rapping on more or less an original beat or something that's not on the radio, or you're sending in a radio artist. Don't send us Drake, Kendrick, Eminem, DMX. We cannot play industry artists on the show.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la.
2 minutes, 30
like,
seconds till we officially start.
I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up.
Yes.
You bring the green, I
Yes,
got the
you can.
cups. Let me know what's up.
All genres are
I know we've
accepted,
been
all
grinding
genres.
out days, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, show love, get what you want. I got
2
that real,
minutes.
do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I just wanna be yours, won't let no one take your place. There are silly hoes that try it, I might bust her in the face. I'll be down, ain't no doubt. They worry what they talking about, cause I can change your life. Boy, I'ma show you right. Look, look, look.
1 minute and 20 seconds left.
You want more? Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor, bitch. You want more? I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more, bitch. You want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So
What
let
do you
me
mean, what
go,
about?
bitch. You want more? My little shooter got
Alright,
aim.
Vic.
Yeah, she's right in your throat, bitch. You want more? Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor, bitch. You want more? I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more, bitch. You want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So let me as a go. Let's go with more. My little shooter got aim. Yeah, she's right in your throat. They been sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, keep the heat on me. Had to run through the mud with the Adidas on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone.
You should get a
Cause my haters is
notification
near me. I
if
hope
you
that
send
hear
to the
me.
right
Can't make it no
email.
flavor, so she getting buried, so he getting buried.
I'm
The
pretty sure
devil,
I
he
got
feel me. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in
30.
Drink up so real to tell you.
5
Say you 100, well show me the proof.
seconds.
Bitch, you a 99 cent, show it. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill them all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fucking nigga talk, move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I thought go to my strike, you ain't taking mine. Don't let me order that hit that'll clear your mind. One more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. Bitch, you can draw. Look how I'm killing the game. So let me as a go. Let's go.
Love his energy, though.
My little shooter got aim.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 4
Kick in the
seconds.
door, put your head down on the floor. Bitch, you want more? I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Autobots, share the stream.
Thank you, SCM. All right, man. Let's get everything freaking started. See if we can get this show started as quick as freaking possible, man. Shout out to everybody who's tapped in, of course, right now. As I said, we are live on all platforms at the same time. So shout out to TikTok, BandLab, YouTube. Oh, actually, no, not BandLab. TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and of course more in the freaking cusp or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Send your stuff. If you haven't already, get your stuff to my email. I know people are popping up all the time. You guys, you know, do need to know. For you guys on TikTok, you can head to my freaking bio, or if you tap the picture, it should show you the information sort of like right there or whatnot. It's completely free to submit to our show, but you can pay to skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. You know what I'm saying? So you either are going to pay with your time, patience a little bit, and or if you want more than one of your records played on the show, because we do play one per artist in the free line. Send your best if you're going to be waiting at all. And if you don't want to feel some type of freaking way when the people don't like you freaking shit. But let's see. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cordobon, aka where the hell is my background music? That's what I'm also freaking looking for. And of course, hold on, let me hit this.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
If it was 6ix9ine, that would have been the dopest I heard him, you know what I'm saying, yet or whatnot. Because there isn't a 6ix9ine song that, you know, I actually fucked with. I tried, and, you know, there's nothing that I felt was, you know, perfect or warranted the shit talking that he had been doing for years. Like, I'm the, you know, claim I'm the king of New York, all that freaking shit. I'm like, nah, fam. Like, you can't just say that because you know, shot up there in Billboard. And then eventually he you know, let it be known that he paid to be on Billboard and shit like that, or at least that you could do it, and, you know, showed you how he pretty much gamed the system a little bit. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into the lineup, see who we got freaking first in here. And again, y'all know what to do. 1 to 10 in the chat when it comes to all feedback on the show for all artists, music or whatnot. Did you skip the line or something like that? Hold on. Mixing with Zach, said I did 10. Let me see. What's the best place? DM you and chop it up. Let's be some of that. You can hit me on any platform. Email, TikTok, not necessarily Facebook, but I think email and TikTok are probably like the main two or whatnot. I seldom kind of check my inbox on IG just because I get way too much freaking spam like every freaking day or whatnot. So those are the two. Give me a second to hold on. Let me pull one out the free line before we jump in, and I'll check on that potential skip. I think you were saying. Let's see. Dreamer Black, you should be up first. It's directly out the free line, and then I will see what's up. All right. Let me see. Should have more space to actually save these things too. This is OC the General and Dreamer Black featuring X-Rated with The Shining.
Hello, X-Rated. It's been a while since
Rate
we
this
last
to the chat.
spoke.
1 to 10. Any and feedback is welcome.
They forwarded your file back to me, so I'm curious.
Hit the likes.
How are you feeling these days?
I have a cancerous sickness. I've been a hazardous menace. I'm trying to relax, but I'm tempted. I need a passer of forgiveness. Outshine the master and apprentice. Didn't realize I'll snap till I finish. Imagine what happened to the witness. Looking for a minute hereafter for vengeance. Disastrous, it was sickening. Straight jacket fastened, you get zipped in. Gotta wear a mask to get sentenced. All they heard was laughter, no repentance. 5150 to ask for independence. The psych evaluator gon' answer your fitness. I was famished, I admit it. But after these dastardly deeds defeat, I'm replenished. The damage was committed. Feeling like a savage when I did it. Couldn't manage to resist it. It was broad daylight, but I had the advantage, so I risked it. That was so sadistic. Oh, the humanity is such a calamity. And it's fantasy that had to be statistics. Oh, the insanity. There will be no amnesty after we pay amnesty for the visit. I'm losing it. I got screws loose in my mind. I am not choosing this. I'm refusing it. Psychopathy doc got me on meds. I'm not abusing it. Not excusing it. But the voice in my head keeps telling me to kill it. I'm refuting it. I'm rebuking it. Other than all that, everything is good. I'm confusing it. Criminal minded. You've been blinded. You need to be reminded. That's how I designed it. Looking for a style like mine, you can't find it. No. Criminal minded. You've been blinded, you need to be reminded. Forensic science. Like this is the shining. Criminal minded. You've been blinded, you need to be reminded. That's how I designed it. Looking for a style like mine, you can't find it. No. Criminal minded. You've been blinded, you need to be reminded. Forensic science. Like this is the shining.
Back, OC. Now, shall we begin where we left off last? Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, it's kill or be killed in the world that I live in. I don't need no medication, what I need is forgiveness for the shit I gotta do to survive in these trenches. For Lord I've seen, but I ain't here to repent shit. I'ma do what I gotta, no matter the consequences. Run a background check and see I'm more than a menace. See, I'm a psycho, like no other, relentless. And I might blow, might go off at any second. If it wasn't for the guess, I would've already snapped. But see, the last time I snapped, I called a murder rap. And I ain't trying to go back, but I'm certain that I'm so close to the edge, ain't no turning back. Hearing voices in my head from good to bad, but it's getting hard to tell who's good or bad. So you should be aware that I'm bound to snap. For a minute, I'm attempting to grab the strap. I started loading in the crowd, letting bodies stack. Trying to block it all out, trying not to stab. Cause if I do, ain't no telling if I'm coming back. See these therapy sessions, all the fuck I had. Let it all out without grabbing the strap. Start shooting shit up like a psychopath. Once I'm back in the corner, see the aftermath. It's like a war zone, after that. There ain't a day that goes by, I don't pray you ask. I'm living day to day till I'm laid in black. Trying not to give in to these evil acts. They keep me up at night, it ain't no secret that.
Criminal minded. You've been blinded, you need to be reminded. That's how I designed it. Looking for a style like mine, you can't find it. No.
Are you sure you sent it to the right?
You've been blinded, you need to be reminded. Forensic science. Like this is the shining. Criminal minded. You've been blinded, you need to be reminded. That's how I designed it. Looking for a style like mine, you can't find it. No. Criminal minded. You've been blinded, you need to be reminded. Forensic science. Like this is the shining.
Dream of black, is it? Well,
one more.
Why don't you tell me what's on your mind?
I've been trying hard not to curse. Don't get me to lying, I've gotten worse. The made you prescribe this bottle of wine, not quenching my thirst. I'm about to burst. I'm fixing to pop. Don't have no desire to stop till I'm off the earth. Sinning and grinning. There is no point in recommending I see your doctor first. That nigga dreamer's a nightmare. Run for your life, he don't fight fair. Somewhere in the dark with a knife in the streets like a thief in the night, he'll be right there. Festering guts at the rubbish bin. In that alley in back of the budget inn. Blood all over my face with a punkish grin. Staring at a newspaper I'm published in. I'll kill for a living, showing no signs of healing. I'm still in my feelings. Wonder why I like to plunder and pillage. It's not the reason why I come to this village. My desire for killing's insatiable. I decided I'm willing and capable. I'm addicted to gore, a hunger for more. I'm sure my goal is attainable. I do this for thrills, not for some pats on the back. Out of boys and way it goes. I gotta remember to come back and kill you. I won't forget cause I made a note.
Criminal minded. You've been blinded, you need to be reminded. That's how I designed it. Looking for a style like mine, you can't find it. Criminal minded. You've been blinded, you need to be reminded. Yes. Forensic science. Like this is the shining. Criminal minded. You've been blinded, you need to be reminded. That's how I designed it. Looking for a style like mine, you can't find it. Criminal minded.
Again, OC the General, Dream of Black, featuring X-Rated.
Like this is the shining.
With The Shining. How did y'all feel about that record right there? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Not bad, you know what I'm saying? I always like the group records or, you know, when you guys come through with a few features, maybe a cypher or something like that, just because we get to hear, you know, a few different artists on the same beat and, you know, see how well each of them, you know, kind of mesh, you know, together. In y'all terms, you know, you guys are a group outside of course, what we're hearing, you know, on the chorus and stuff like that. That's sort of course, new to, you know, the sound. But I thought you guys did a decent job or whatnot. It did at, like, by the time that the last verse was about to pop up, I will admit that it did feel like it was getting a little bit long or whatnot. But when we got into that last verse, I think he, you know, did a good job, killed it, switched it up at a few freaking parts or whatnot, and, you know, made it, you know, worth sort of like going through, you know, that situation or whatnot. And it was about 4 minutes and 57 seconds in full. You know, it really depends on how much each individual likes a record, in terms of, you know, whether you feel like it's something that could be on the radio and people would, you know, love to just, you know, play in repetition and stuff like that. I do feel like you guys could do a music video to it. By name alone, you almost think it would have been like a record you dropped like closer to like Halloween or something like that. But it feels like something you can listen to, you know, in and outside of that. So, you know, but I'd still make like a Shining, since it's just called The Shining. I mean, you know, it almost be a disservice to not do a Shining themed music video. Like, I don't think I've seen a lot of them. We've seen a lot of like spoofs in like certain movies or, you know, cartoons and different things like that of, you know, the scene with the two twins in the hallway and the kid riding the bike. Even like Stewie on Family Guy, you know what I'm saying, has, you know, done it at one point. But yeah, hold on. Let me go over here. Let's see. Cinematic was freaking good. Welcome freaking back, my brother, as well. So, well, I'm saying whenever you get a chance, if you can play my song, will be freaking great. If not, it's okay, man. Well, like, pretty much there's a line. If you send in that line, you know, be patient. You will eventually be played. The only reason we do have any availability for people to skip on the show is for those that do want to get played quicker, or, like I said, to get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion and stuff like that. Because, again, you could be waiting for, you know, 30 minutes, maybe a freaking hour, depending on what happens. Someone may pop up, put in like a 5-song back-to-back skip, a 12-song album, or something like that. It will push your thing back a little bit. But, you know, paying will just get you in there more freaking quicker. And, you know, you can get a few played, potentially, depending on what you do. Just try to be as patient as possible, though. If you don't intend on doing that, and if you are in the free line.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Okay, hold on. You said to make your track. Come on, man. To make your track. Oh, yeah, to make sure your track went through. Receive a confirmation email. Yep, there you go. Appreciate that. Trying to freaking do for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because I put the phone in this holder or whatnot, or like, do I need to wipe the screen every time I'm simply trying to scroll through the chat on my other phone? It doesn't do it. And the one on this side is like, it's froze. Something happened, and me trying to click on the freaking chat, it like froze, right? And so I want to keep the stream going, just so we don't have to reset things. You know what I'm saying? And until I'm pretty much, you know, forced to, at least on that. But I think I can still manage on this end. Said Chelsea resend it in. Yeah, resend it. Hold on, let me click up. Play my song from yesterday. Yeah, I don't so if we miss out on your song from a previous episode, I reset the emails, so you have to always, you know, resend what you might have freaking had, or, you know, change your submission for the next episode. Pretty much, you know, I tried to reset if I can anytime that I stop the live and then go live again. So if I do a morning episode and then come back in the evening, depending on what I say, I may say we'll continue where we left off, or we'll just, start off from, scratch. But I usually reset the email. So resend it. That way you can get in properly, my bro. Click that on and let's get back in the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's see what we got. Rock King, you are up. Let's see what you have. It sure is a wave. Let me get it. It's gonna take a little bit. Waves take like 15 seconds to download because they're so big, man. Okay, there we go. And this one is warm, I guess, I'm assuming. We'll see.
9-1 was finding daddy. Tribe was on the quest to know thyself with real family. Finding out this hip-hop talk is positive. Q was in his prime going solo, he had enough. Next year, Mom Deuce birthed a guy, but that's 9-2. So in the meantime, I'm that seed in that nutsack that's peeping 91 from the eye of my mama lens. It's nothing new to me, but the time and the name I'm in. I'm seeing they don't like conscious rap cause it's soul food. They rather put that kill music as go-to. They want you go to sleep to it. This the tunes of the old school. Can't nip that through the bud, through the Pro Tools. It's the god of the rap game, it's why the sun gon' shine on God time revive. The golden era back, I brought it back for my time. I left a bone for my dogs, the music is for the tribe. It's the god of the rap game, it's why the sun gon' shine on God time revive. The golden era back, I brought it back for my time. I left a bone for my dogs, this music is for the tribe. This with a tribe like Car Quest. We brought knowledge back to the state. This our test. This round in Indiana, we done gave you the peace blow. Cruise to the golden age, yes, our message is reload. MJ in 91 finally figured it out. No doubt, we here to win, ain't no changing the route. Peace out, triangle offense. We done stuck to the game plan. Suited for the block, posted up like a made man. I got my CDs on me like what's the scream. I still pop out in the hood, I'm what they need. My scriptures heal ghetto children and make them free. This the blood of the original man, my brother's kings. This the morning that don't turn his cheek. This is my dream. Tap into that warrior essence, forever me. Rise like coach and truth, he never leave. Cemented in the game, is print, destined to be 9-1. Remember the times, I'm here to teach. Era of the golden age, this a repeat. Circle back like Blue Bay, spin the block for a replay. Tongue out, her legs gon' open, I feel like MJ. Flying from the free throw line, I did it my way. Hit a blunt in my dream, to smoke rappers my highway. On my way higher than yours without the reefer. Oh, I did an album again without no features. It's the god of the rap game, it's right. The sun gon' shine on God time revive. The golden era back, I brought it back to my time. I left a bone for my dogs, this music is for the tribe. It's the god of the rap game, it's right. The sun gon' shine on God time revive. The golden era back, I brought it back to my time. I left a bone for my dogs, this music is for the tribe.
Music is freaking like for the tribe and shit. A lot of times like I really like when I write this, like every night and shit. I also like wanna freestyle or write to this. Like I just wanna like make sure I spit the tightest shit. Also freaking I'ma like get inside this shit. I don't even know where the hell that my mind like is, but I will try and what the hell's happened? I wanna die and then come back
on
alive.
They flow cornered, they couldn't rap with me once again. My flow wanted, my back against the wall. I'ma shoot like Mike Jordan and make them fade away when I dunk like Mike Jordan.
I will say this, to a certain extent, and again, I don't know how anybody else freaking feels or whatnot, but to a certain extent, there are certain elements of this that I still think need to be polished out a little bit, right? You know what I mean? I like when what an artist does sounds mostly written and not like more or less freestyled. With most of your records, I've never really felt like that. Felt like you were just like freestyling everything that you were, doing. But there were parts on here, like when you started off, I was like, that didn't rhyme, that didn't rhyme, that didn't rhyme. And I was like, what is he doing? You know what I mean? And I was hoping no one would think nah, he don't know how to rap or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it started coming together as it, went in. I hear more of a like Nas-esque artist than people do Kendrick, I think, man. Like I feel like every time we play him, people kind of get into that, oh, he sounds like Kendrick, man. And I hear somewhat what you guys are saying, but the voice signatures are very different, you know what I'm saying, between what, they like. If they were on the same track, you definitely would know the difference, between freaking them two, right? And even more, like, again, put him, Kendrick, Nas on the same track, that would be a decent, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record or whatnot. Now this, I don't know if this track gives you the best sort of example of that, but I do feel like he is still consistent. You got in there, straight freaking hip hop. I will say, to a certain extent, there's like a synth in there that's very constant. It was kind of annoying, and you guys got to watch out for anything like that in your beats. If there's like a sound that just kind of stays there, lingers, doesn't go away, it can feel like it's ringing in the listener's ear or whatnot. So I was hoping like it'd be chopped up or like filtered out at some point, and it just kind of, stayed for a bit. So that was one of the things that kind of annoyed me a little bit. But what do you think? You know what I'm saying? What do you freaking think? Let us freaking know. Then we get the 15 freaking K likes. I'll give a free skip away and shit like that. Ah, shit. Yeah, better start tapping away. Tapping away. Let me stop. Let's freaking go in and see what you guys think. Said, I think you'll like the song I freaking sing. It's around 8.5, 9 maybe or whatnot. Were you talking about this song we just played, or your song when it comes up? You're rating your own record. What are we doing right here? When you say, let me see. Thank you for your submission. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, shouts to STL, man, representing in the chat. So I'm saying shit was almost similar and stuff like that. And just submitted. Appreciate that. Hold on. Yeah, we're in the free line right about freaking now, whatnot. What's his name had said he was trying to send a skip, but for whatever reason it wasn't working for him. So we're still in the actual free line as far as I'm concerned or whatnot. But for those that do want to send a skip, Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, y'all know what it is.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
I can't wait to start working on a new album just that I don't let anyone hear until the whole, like, I want to test myself to see if I can actually freaking do that. Because again, while we're in this review show community, it's very tempting to make a song and immediately just want to let, all your friends, you know what I'm saying, get on the show, you know what I'm saying, send it out. I think to be able to surprise you guys with like a whole project, for those that actually like my freaking shit, would be an honor. So I'll try, at the very least, maybe I'll start with like an EP or something like that. That way it's a little bit easier to sort of like do a few songs that I can sort of like spread out, and then I'll make an extended actual full album version of whatever that EP is. Let's see, we got D-Malicious with me featuring TMG, Chang Wei.
She don't never get it, no. Alright. Said she want a real nigga, she don't never get it. And you know the deal with me buying on $1 million. Ever since a kid, I've been trying to get in this. I remember I was broke, now my pockets ain't empty. I could walk inside the store and I could buy it everything. I could get you what you want, long as you ride with me. Baby, Baby, you should bring a friend up on my mans tonight. And baby, you can do your thing, I'm throwing bands tonight. I'm like your #1 fan tonight, spend the night. I remember I ain't had nothing. I remember back when bitches used to thug me. I remember mama said that it don't love you. I remember mama said that it don't fuck with you. Now they in love with a nigga. And she been tripping off the drugs and the liquor. She just wanna have fun. We'll be in the club throwing 50s in the club throwing bands. She want a real nigga, she don't never get it. And you know the deal with me throwing on a million. Ever since a kid, I've been trying to get in digits. I remember I was broke, now my pockets ain't empty. I could walk inside the store and I could buy that Fendi. I could get you what you want, long as you ride with me. Baby, I could roll the blunt, you can get high with me. And you know I got my young nigga right here with me. I've been going into work every Monday through Thursday. I love all the girls, but my girl real pretty. Anytime that I ride, she gonna ride with me. When I put on the drip, she gonna drip with me. Me the gang, be right around in the city. When I become famous,
punching in too much.
cause I don't need security. When we walk up in the club, got a Glock in here with me. Nigga arguing with a bitch like they Bobby and Whitney. She said she want a real nigga, yeah, I'm the one.
You gotta watch it, man.
I don't fear anyone. It's 12, get behind me, y'all know I'm a run.
Some of y'all don't think it matters,
y'all know I'ma have fun. Go and check that bitch, shake it in the air. When you look around, you see all my guys here. I'm a real ass nigga, you should already know, but I'm a loyal ass nigga, so don't look at me, ho. Said she want a real nigga, she don't never get it. And you know the deal with me throwing on a million. Ever since a kid, I've been trying to get in digits. I remember I was broke, now my pockets ain't empty. I could walk inside the store and I could buy that Fendi. I could get you what you want, long as you ride with me. Baby, I could roll the blunt, you can get high with me. And you know I got my young nigga right here with me. I know right here with me. I'm a young nigga and they with me. I know
I gave you a pass, but some of my pet peeves on this show, I'll let you know some of them figure right now. You know what I'm saying? One of which is, of course, when you guys punch in, when or if you guys punch in like every bar. I forgot to throw the stream back there, by the way. What the freak? What was it's like Club Shay Shay on the freaking shit? Okay, so it should pop up in the freaking minute after that commercial. Okay, so punching in every bar basically or every line, I feel like it doesn't impress people. It's too easy. You know what I mean? We basically are listening to you and knowing that you didn't perform your song or verse or even the chorus like all the way through, nor do we even know if you can, right? Because a lot of times you'll have a certain amount of freaking things that you sort of say on the record or rap, and we don't know how far you get in there before you need to take a breath or need to sort of kind of forcefully have a punch in, or your hype man sort of getting in there or something like that. Like, I'm just going to remind you that people are more impressed with hearing you go through the whole thing. Like, they get if you have to punch in between the verse and the chorus, because the chorus should be something that is separate. But all in all, when you go out there and perform live, they don't want you guys to perform to the record playing with your vocals in the background. It's such a cheap sort of like move. It makes you feel like you kind of have wasted your money as the audience member, right? When we're paying to actually drive out to see, whoever, right? Maybe it's one artist, but then we get a good selection of artists who get to open up for that artist or some shit like that. Whatever the freaking case, we want to feel like we're getting our money's worth, and it feels more like a talent show, just something standard if you don't put in that actual artist work. You know what I'm saying? Go look at some performances from someone like a Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Even when he has, instead of a record, he'll have Spliff Star up there, right? So if there's anything else that needs to be said in terms of one of his lines or some of the ad-libs and stuff like that, Spliff Star will take care of it. But even when he's up there by himself, Busta knows every word. He maintains the same energy, whether it's 10 people, 0 people watching, 100 people, 100 million. And, you know, if the beat drops out, he would still be able to give you a great performance that you'd feel like that was worth it. You know what I mean? So we need to sort of figure out the ways to replicate that. The melodies and stuff like that were, you know what I'm saying, fine. It was okay. It wasn't nothing that you were sort of trying to impress us with. More of a club or dance record, if you know you want to look at it like that. But not nothing to rave freaking home about. But what do you guys freaking think? What do you? And what'd you say? You sent one of you and your friend or something? See if I can read. You sent a song. Don't send it to me and my friend. So that you should be in the free line. Try to be patient. Let me see. It's okay. I can't really get into it because the beat or maybe the tempo. But it was 6.5 and shit like that. I mean, again, it's always gonna depend on every single listener. Let's just be frank. Like, for some listeners, if they don't frequent the club, right? If they don't like dancing and shit like that, most records that have that sort of, you know, feel or whatnot, you know, it's gonna be okay, you know, to them. On the off chance you will have a record that you may make them say, you know what, I don't usually like, you know, club records or whatnot, but this, you know, and if you get them to say that, you know that you have something a little bit more that other artists freaking don't. Because there are artists who will sort of make the typical records in certain, you know, genres or whatnot. But, you know, just try your freaking best to make the best in whatever you're doing. And you should eventually be able to freaking get there. Again, it's not freaking bad. It really depends on what and who you're trying to impress with, you know what I'm saying? Well, let me see what we got freaking next. We're going to jump back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
All right, we got Nixie coming up with Getting Prepared.
I'm giving it all that I got. If I never make it, I'm taking the blame and putting myself on the spot. Like this what I did and that's who I was, but I've been changing a lot. It's not who I am or what I wanna be, so I hit the brakes. I knew it had to be stopped. If that's what it takes, then I'll get it back in return. I'm way to the top. Patience a virtue, really won't hurt to try it. This is all that I want. Pain, I'ma work through it. You can hate it or love it, I'm dedicated. I ain't hesitating anymore. Ain't afraid of what's in store. I already went to war. Started working on my attitude. This is all I really had to do. Even though I know they mad at me, I can never be as mad at you, and that's the truth. I'm tired of running, I'm finally here. Let me catch my breath, I'll be back in a second, I'm getting prepared.
Tap the
started working on my attitude. This is all I really had
tap
to
my
do.
picture
Even though
and
I
you'll
know
see
they
the
mad at
information.
me, I can never be as mad at you, and that's the truth. I'm tired of running, I'm finally here. Let me catch my breath, I'll be back in a second, I'm getting prepared. Hey, I grew up in a city where everyone doubted the vision I had. Refusing to listen, I knew what I saw in my future and how I could live in a mansion instead of the past. But if it's gonna happen, then I gotta act on that. And fast started packing my bags, and that was that. I'll never look back and regret the decision that I made. It had to be done, thinking why wait? At the time, only thing on my mind was if I don't hurry up, I'll arrive late. I just couldn't do it to myself, knowing I could do it by myself without anybody's help. I ain't asking for advice, remove distraction from my life. Pursuit of happiness, I strive for satisfaction until I establish that I'm on the grind. And I've been aware it won't stop there. After all, it still applies. It's part of me now. I can barely sleep. It was hard to break out, but I'm finally free. Started working on my attitude. This is all I really had to do. Even though I know they mad at me,
I like it because he's doing both.
You, and that's the truth. I'm tired of running, I'm finally here. Let me catch my breath, I'll be back in a second, I'm getting prepared. Started working on my attitude. This is all I really had to do. Even though I know they mad at me, I can never be as mad at you, and that's the truth. I'm tired of running, I'm finally here. Let me catch my breath, I'll be back in a second, I'm getting prepared.
Shit, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this. Everybody like wondering where Ludacris freaking is when he be doing it.
I like that. We'll freaking say this. Hold on. Let me bring this back. Come back over here. Okay, so I appreciate that you basically handled both ends, right? And what I mean by that is he both went in, straight up freaking rapped, and then had a separate sort of section that was more melodic, right? The chorus had the, melodic freaking in it as well, but then more in like the second verse and that second half, he, went in melodically. So you got the best of both worlds for those that are, a little bit more akin to one type of record or another. And you just showed off that you can actually, rap. And I feel like people definitely would fuck with this. It's a banger. The beat is freaking dope. Feels like something that we have, of course, heard, like production wise. But I do think that there is a lot of potential for this. And it's on Spotify right now. I do tend to judge records a little bit freaking harsher. Just an FYI, like if you already have it on there and it still needs work, for example, I always see that as a little bit of a setback because, you're in a way working, backwards, right? You didn't get everything done before, putting it on platforms, in some cases going forward with the video and things like that. But I didn't hear anything personally that I wanted or needed changed, at least with what I freaking heard. And time wise, it was what, 2 minutes and 35 seconds. So it's 30 seconds away from, hitting that 3 minute sector. If you wanted to sort of like extend it remix wise with like a feature or something like that, you could do that as well. So yeah, fuck with this. Just add this to my Spotify, or just add this to my Spotify, and then follow, for the show. There you go. That's how you do it. 7 out of freaking 10 from Leonard Terry. And then, solid freaking bop. Agreed. OMW with a freaking 8.5 and stuff like that. I believe we got a skip coming up in just a moment. And he said, so far it's been some solid tracks sent through this evening, y'all. Snapping. Man, listen, I don't think there's an episode. There has never been an episode out of my 5.5 years of doing a show. Man, we gonna do this we gonna be saying that every freaking year that we continue, doing it or whatnot. I don't think I've ever heard. I forgot where I was going with that. What did you say again? Oh, I don't think I've ever had an episode where I felt like I wasted my time going live. Like we've always had some dope new artists that we are, honored to have, discovered and be able to work with. And, like literally, yeah, just go. Yeah, you guys can use the show as go rewatch the episodes on YouTube and shit like that. Use the show as your radio if you want to or whatnot, because you're always gonna hear something new. You'll hear some familiar artists that you'll hear over time who do periodically send their records and try to get stuff in. But you already know what it is. Let me see what this skip is. Who sent that? That's Skip. I'm just trying to make sure, just in case you're. Okay, I got you. I see it. Future reference. Everything should be the same across the board. So like, your artist name, right? That should be your email. In addition to the first and last name that we see, that should be, so your email is half and half that, right? You have, and then there's like an underscore and then there's something else in there. But like I said, that's very different than, maybe any of your other, platforms and stuff like that. So trying to keep it the same across the board will help people find you in all occasions, as well as just immediately knowing what submission that you have. Hold on, y'all. I gotta put this skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Yeah. Create an artist email. What that pretty much means is like when you create the email, right? It should be your artist name at like Gmail or Yahoo.com. And then when they ask you to put in your first and last name, don't put your first and last name there. Some of you guys get literal with it. But like in terms of for professional stuff as a business or when you are sending to our shows, literally when you send emails, the first thing we see is whatever that first and last name is. That's the very first thing we see on the left hand sort of side. And then in order to even see what the email is, we have to hover over each individual sort of, thing or whatnot. On the right side of that, you'll sort of see the whatever's in the subject line followed by like whatever's like maybe in the description or like, a little bit of a teaser of what's there. So you guys just got to know what we see, and that'll sort of help you create things, I think, a little bit more properly. Let me see if I can get the record going. Bam. Let's go. This one's called, well, in parentheses it's Pray Pray. We said Act Now or Never by Mr. Annan. Mr.
Looking out the window just to watch the world go crazy. Robbing and eluding just to supplement their payday. Everybody pray, everybody pray. What you gonna do when they pray on you? Yeah, are you the victim or the victor? See, Victor learn to do kick doors. Are you prepared for what's in store? When Victor come knock at your door, open up, that's a big score. What you calling 911 for? You can scream till your lungs get sore. Ain't nobody coming now. Looking out the window just to watch the world go crazy. Robbing and eluding just to supplement their payday. Everybody pray, everybody pray. What you gonna do when they pray on you? What up? Yeah, why should I punch on this clock? Still to be just over broke. I'm sick of just staying afloat. Telling me keep hope alive, I'm keeping it one double low. Look at this check, man, this must be a joke. I'm about to even the scope. I'm about to call up my folks. Case me a stove. Collectively we all gon' mob out. Looking out the window just to watch the world go crazy. Robbing and eluding just to supplement their payday. Everybody pray, everybody pray. What you gonna do when they pray on you?
It stops you from sending emails too?
Yeah. Scammers are taking they back to the baddies and love them cause they be so ratchet. The baddies are taking they ratchets to stick up the scammers and taking they baggies. I guess that one play wasn't enough, but did not know that they want more. I guess they thought they was that tough, but did not know what was in store. Now they back to working polls, like politicians work them polls. They invest too much in clothes when you should invest more in homes. Don't you know the doughs and the bricks? That's a much way better lick. Off the grid, tiny or container home. Something you can call your own, something that belong to you. What you mad about? Snuff your man out, what's that about? Don't tell me that you did it all for clout. We get what we put out, let me know what it be like. I see you down with your frown on. Go ahead, dog, put your crown on. Step on up and take your throne. When the cap hit the sky, dog, then you know it's sound. They don't do it like us, they don't do it like us. No, they don't do it like us, they don't do it like we do. No,
what the freak happened?
Been around the world and I. I've been around the world and I. They don't do it like us. They don't do it like us. No, they don't do it like us. They don't do it like we do. No, I'm looking at the world go crazy just to supplement their payday.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to run this
Let
back.
us pray.
Hold on. What the freak happened, man? My phone just started freaking out all of a sudden. Hold on, I'm gonna resume it. Let me see if this actually freaking helps or whatnot. I'm gonna restart. I mean, I was fucking with it freaking anyways or whatnot. Hold on, let me try to get everything back out working. Are we good? What the heck was that? I'm gonna restart the record. I'm restarting the whole freaking record or whatnot. All of a sudden, the strange and my phone just ran out or acted like it was restarting. I don't know what was freaking happening or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I let it sort of like do its thing and then just freaking came back or whatnot. But we'll restart it. What the freak was that? We back. I'm restarting it. I have no idea what happened right there. Blake was fucking with it.
Looking out the window just to watch the world go crazy. Robbing and they looting just to supplement their payday. Let's go. Everybody pray. Everybody pray. What you gonna do?
I should have restarted it when it looked like my phone was acting up.
Are you the victim or the victor? See, Victor learn to do kick doors. Are you prepared for what's in store? When Victor come knock at your door, open up, that's a big score. What you calling 911 for? You can scream till your lungs get sore. Ain't nobody coming, nah. Looking out the window just to watch the world go crazy.
They're gonna say, can a young man get money anymore?
Just to supplement their payday. Everybody pray, everybody pray. What you gonna do when they pray on you? Why should I punch on this clock? Still to be just overbroke. I'm sick of just staying afloat. Telling me keep hope alive, I'm keeping it one double low. Look at this check, man, this must be a joke. I'm about to even the scope. I'm about to call up my folks. Case me a stove. Collectively we all gon' mob out. Looking out the window just to watch the world go crazy. Robbing and they looting just to supplement their payday. Everybody pray, everybody pray. What you gonna do when they pray on you? Scammers are taking they back to the baddies and love them cause they be so ratchet. The baddies are taking they ratchets to stick up the scammers and taking they baggies. I guess that one play wasn't enough, but did not know that they want more. I guess they thought they was that tough, but did not know what was in store. Now they back to working polls. Like politicians work them polls. They invest too much in clothes when you should invest more in homes. Don't you know the doughs and the bricks? That's a much way better lick. Off the grid, tiny or container home. Something you can call your own. Something that belong to you. What you mad about? Snuff your man out, what's that about? Don't tell me that you did it all for clout. We get what we put out. Let me know what it be like. I see you down with your frown on. Go ahead, dog, put your crown on. Step on up and take your throne. When the cap hit the sky, dog, then you know it's sound. They don't do it like us. They don't do it like us. No, they don't do it like us. They don't do it like we do. No, oh. Been around the world and I've been around the world and They don't do it like us. They don't do it like us. No, they don't do it like us. They don't do it like we do. No, I'm looking at the world go crazy just to supplement day payday. Let us pray. 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 Let us pray.
It's a good song. I feel like this is a perfect song, especially for the times now, as we're sort of, finding out certain things, the way of the world, the sort of secret interworkings of, situations, regarding the entertainment industry and, the many things that have been happening, in the past few freaking years and shit like that, right? This song kind of just like chronicles, a little bit of that sort of thought process with, some of, just the act to strive to, put money on the freaking table and freaking shit like that, right? We're all in this, we're all trying to get somewhere with like our talent, our smarts, our looks, or whatever you have that you feel like, is a value to, society out there. And, I feel like the struggle of an artist, even more has, been this thing that like we don't have a union, right? It's one thing that I've always freaking talked about of like, why don't we have a situation that guarantees us getting paid a really good amount as an artist, even if you're at that entry level. Obviously, the better you are, the more money you should make, right? Like it should equate freaking to that. Another aspect is that sort of like album sales, kind of situations. But like right now, artists have been, treated like shit for the past, the beginning of freaking time and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you look at like how much we get paid via like Spotify and just off of, you can get 1,000 plays and still not feel like you've made like anything or whatnot, right? So you break your back trying to freaking promote something or even spend money to promote it only to not even get the same amount back, right? If you don't sort of like put it in the right place. So we do need to have something that puts us on that right path. And I think for all industry, man, just trying to make it needs to be an easier process, but y'all know what it is. Yeah, no. Hold on. And what you say? You say it's called Pray. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, I know. You put Pray. Here's what you put: act now or never. You put act now or never, and then pray in parentheses and shit like that. So if you want, or pray or play. Yeah, well, see, you didn't even put that in the title. In the title, you know what I'm saying? I don't think you had put pray or play in that. But yeah, pray or play. Like literally, I just copied and pasted what you had put in the freaking thing. So you did it, or at least the file. You know what I'm saying? It says pray play. Let me see. I think we got a different skip from Ross. Hold on, let me see if I got yours. I do. I'll go ahead and load you up. But yeah, I like that song. I'd definitely do a music video freaking to that record. I'd also love to see a live performance of that situation. I appreciate, you have no idea how much I appreciate the length of a song, right? So if you guys go in and do more than that 2 minutes and you allow us to live in the record a little bit, I think you show the ability to make something close to a full song, and you give people enough time with yourself or potential features and things like that. So keep it up for freaking sure. Give y'all thoughts. Music video coming, that's what's up. We got another skip coming up before we get back in the free line.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, this one is Blank ID with Abyss. Produced by Sept Free. It's just a one song skip.
Crossing the abyss, I gotta see who's involved. I'm dealing with some energies I wish I didn't know. Every second wasted is another hour lost. Every hour wasted is another day gone. Days go by, time flies with these memories, and your pictures on my wall. You remind me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Crossing the abyss. Do I still exist? How much time do I have left to climb up this pit? Hellscape froze. Mind, body, soul. I don't wanna know. Do you wanna know? Spirit dead, but I'm still here. Shadow figures visit, then they disappear. Fear and God is my only fear. When you look within, demons reappear. Too far gone, no info. I'll be running from my shadow. Fogginess in the gallows, slowing down my tempo.
I can barely breathe. Leave me 6 feet deep to go to sleep. Leave me invisible, so lucky.
Is that you too?
Cut the head off the monsters and the wake.
Don't forget these ways you keep to keep yourself in peace.
It's Bruno
on my torso. It's a war zone, no scapegoat. Kill the king like Game of Thrones. There's an old king we're forgetting though. Be careful with the secrets you keep, cause they could lead you down to the deep. When the blind leads the blind, we're all lost sheep. Tell them leave the world behind if you want eternal peace. I thought I lost my soul, but it's not so bad. With your pictures on my wall, you remind me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. On the edge, hit the kill switch, blending in with the misfits. Mind awake is a great mistake. Do a double take if you slip wrists. Solar blaze, purify with the fire, escape the cage. Try to kill your desire and break the maze. In the last days, Two-Face, play the villain on the stage.
How would you do this live though? This is a freaking thing. There's a lot of time where it freaking change. I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do. When I'm freaking cool, when I'm freaking change, and I think the things and it's freaking. Listen, I like it. What's your freak? That's what I feel like though. I like that. I like, because I'm always telling people, like, look, you know, it's boring if you're repetitive on a song, right? Basically, if you're hitting up a record all the way through the same way, same flow, same melody or something like that, people get a little bit freaking bored, right? So you do want to switch it up. Every 2 to 4 bars, you should sort of like figure out a different way to rap, you know, on the record, take a different flow or approach or even melody to, you know, sort of show people what is freaking up. And let me freaking see. So he got in there straight up freaking rapped, right? So we got to hear, you know what I'm saying, him get in there with a, you know, good amount of energy and you know, just to freaking rap. And there's the melodic auto-tune sort of sections, of course. So you have that crowd that'll, you know, may enjoy freaking that. Then you have the screamo, straight up, you know, heavy metal, death metal, you know, sort of vibe in there. And the more alternative kind of, you know, feel that's also there, right? The production is freaking nice. It's something I would love to see live. But my mind also says, if everything's you know, how does that feel to sort of switch from, you know, in a live fashion? Again, if you just have a band playing all the instruments and all you have to do is take care of the artistry, you know, how will it feel to switch from, you know, thing to thing, like kind of, you know, abruptly and stuff like that? At the very, I'm glad he didn't cut himself off or like overlap anything, because that's the thing that would throw things off, and, you know, it would almost be like impossible to sort of do unless you had someone up there on stage with you. To a certain extent, there are parts that you could sort of, you know, do that, where you do have somebody taking the part of, you know, some of the ones that you need a little bit of time to, you know, sort of get into. But not bad. What was it, about 2 minutes and 49 seconds? No, wait. Yeah, right? No, wait. Yeah.
Time flies with these memories and your pictures on my wall.
Oh, I didn't even get to talk about that. The Dido Eminem chorus and stuff like that. I truly appreciate that you actually at least decided to sing it your freaking self and didn't just sort of sample, you know, the Eminem record or even just rap to like M's beat and shit like that. You kind of did your own thing, took the inspiration from that chorus. You know, you could, if you wanted to sort of get like a female artist to sort of still sing the chorus and then do exactly what you were doing on there. You know, like mine is auto-tune or whatnot, you know, to add a little bit of flavor and to be able to say that, you know, you're a writer as well. You can sort of like do something like that. But excuse me, why is my nose?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. morning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That was crazy. And then, I mean, the switch ups are so frequent. It almost seems like in the video, each of them would be you, but in a whole different, like, you know, get up, taking on the entity of, you know, just like that persona that you sort of, you know, have in that freaking moment or whatnot. Or at least being three different locations with each sort of, you know, approach or whatnot. So like, you know, as soon as the screamo parts come up, you know, you're somewhere with like a lot of fire, or just like the camera starts shaking and, you know, stuff like that. Could be fun. Let's get back into the lineup though.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
If I ever mess up the sound over here on the TikTok end, let me freaking know. Sometimes I accidentally kick out the cord or wiggle it the wrong way, and you're like, I can't hear. What's happening? Let's see who we got next. ATM Dior, you should be next. We are back in the free line at the moment, so we should be good. This one is 65 in a 40. 65 in a 40. As soon as it load itself up. This is not it.
65. What the fuck going, Z? That I don't get spotted. This ain't no DQI, just wanna take a stride through your garden.
I gotta keep grinding. Yeah. These niggas broke as hell, won't smoke for no reason. I ball out like every season. I stay down just for a reason. I gotta shoot like your red. That one the plan she play, I leave her. That's on God. HYD, this shit, the Lord. Me and the folks breaking the car. We still drink, but walk hard. Yeah. They rap shit, I give him all. I don't give a fuck about this at all. We spent 10 racks at the mall. My phone, you can't call. My shoe work, felt like he working the job. Yeah, I still on bitch. HYD, you play, you get it. Nigga play around with my gang. I hit little 3, he slapping in 60. I posted up on with 60. I used to walk with little bricks in the niggas don't want no smoking my name out the D.I. Nigga play till he fucking die. Feel like a problem child. With Lil walk, he down. Flex, nigga this on game, we scratch. I walk with it, five, my regular pedestrian. Nigga let out shots, we get the banging. I feel like a speaker, knock. I feel like I'm Texas Ranger. To all my ops, throw middle finger. Niggas mad, niggas hate, niggas crash, niggas play. Feel like me dog, I got rings, slide on your block, I got tanks. Yeah, niggas talking like they hooping, but don't go hard in the paint. I did the money, I'm plenty cash. Feel like Mo Duke could build the ass. He body back, little bro won't get his body back. Niggas talking, pick your man's up. Talk to me and let your bands up. Fuck with me, cause I'm so handsome. We see when Scat dream about that lamb. He see the gas and he gon' hit it. We fuck down there about all these bitch smoke on play crash, shit here sticky. Hit up Scooby, pull up with my pen. We can go to the movie, don't fuck with the picnic. Tryna sell it 3-0, you gon' get show down. The love, that why I fuck. Go blank of reasons, you might hit a scam. But I don't give a damn. Police hit the spot, they tryna strip it down. When we in the spot, in the night, nigga dumping the drink, might hit the crowd. But do you feel me now? All rap shit, I can't sit it down. Niggas rap about the shit and die. These broke niggas finna get locked. When I made God it, I couldn't get on my.
You said the auto-tune sounds better without it? The auto-tune sounds better without the others? Or like, what are you doing? I think what you're trying to say is it would sound better without auto-tune. And honestly, in most cases, like that's an actual case. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys kind of throw the effect on there, you know, really to be a part of a specific genre. But often, you know, I think what you miss out on is people relating. No, well, I mean, they can relate to the words, but people being able to relate to your humanity by just hearing your actual voice and shit like that. So if they're able to hear you without, you know, this robotic effect, you know, in addition to, you know what I'm saying, they're really able to see the actual talent or lack thereof, right? You know what I'm saying? If anything, Melodyne is a better effect to use because it still is there for the same thing of you making sure that you're getting the notes or the melodies a little bit more on key. But it does it without making you sound like a robot, right? The auto-tune is sort of like what sort of brings you more in that you know what I'm saying, road and stuff like that. And I feel like you only really should use it if you're, you know, really working, you know, the vocals in a certain way that accentuates it. And even then, use it sparingly. Don't make it be the main thing that people freaking hear, otherwise they get a little bit distracted and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel the energy, melodies that you freaking had in here. You know how I feel about, you know, punch-ins and stuff like that. I would rather you guys not punch in and that you guys, like, look, if you're punching in and the punch-in is your homie and they're saying the line for you, that's okay. Right, and I would expect that in the live performance as well, like your hype man sort of taking over those freaking parts or whatnot. But I don't like it when it's the same artist and they are the ones sort of like punching in, cutting themselves off, overlapping things, because it sort of screws you over when it does come to like you doing a live performance in the future and stuff like that. Sort of like. And when I say that, because some people don't understand even what I mean whenever I'm getting to that conversation, you have to remember that people don't like you guys recording, or not recording. People don't like you guys performing to your records, right? When you go to a venue and then you just pull out the Spotify record or some shit and then you rap to that while people can still hear your vocals on top of everything. People don't like that, right? They would rather you have, you know, like if you have vocals that have layers in it and you're like, well, I need the layers in the freaking thing, so I have to, like, no, we would rather you have backup singers actually do those parts and shit like that. Have people to do anything that another artist would be on there, you know, sort of doing with you, and give people their money's worth. Again, don't just act like you just woke up and you just gonna perform the song freaking real quick and then go home and you want people to fill your pockets with, like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all can't, you guys are ridiculous sometimes, man. I'm not talking specifically to y'all, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Where, like, you guys make music about money and you don't want to pay for the beats. You don't want to pay for the studio time. You don't even want to just sort of, you know, show that love to the feature you may even have on the record and shit like that. You want free, yet you want all the money in the world. And then, I mean, we can get into so many conversations and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You guys give me your thoughts. What are some of the artist pet peeves that artists may do out here that you're just like, man, you know, it's gotten out of hand. We do need to sort of, you know, at least let the artist know with our see, that's the freaking problem, man. Because we do be letting them know with our wallets and shit like that. Like, I've never once listened to a full 6ix9ine album. Y'all gotta freaking know that and shit like that. The only time I ever really had listened to his shit was when it was thrown into my face and shit like that. I pull up a freaking app or whatnot, and then the video happens to be up there, and it's like, oh, look at that image or whatnot. Oh, he got a song with Nicki, or he got this or whatnot. You check it out for a second, and then if the artist doesn't impress you, you kind of freaking end up tapping out, right? Everyone's freaking a little bit freaking different, but you have to do the actual artist work, and hopefully you can win people over time. Let me see what we got freaking next. So when I want to stop talking, because I'm just getting into a rant for no damn freaking reason or whatnot. We should be talking about, honestly, I haven't been covering any of the Diddy stuff, right? Like, I realized that I mainly do the review show thing, and there's this part of y'all that do kind of want to know my thoughts on stuff, or, you know, maybe you need to be sped up on basically what's going on out there. You know what I'm saying? How many different allegations have happened and stuff like that. There's so many things if you are not up on freaking game. It's looking crazy, right? To the point where I get the celebrities that we once looked up to, anybody can get it at this point. It's gonna get a little bit freaking hectic in the coming freaking years. Hopefully fun, but we'll see what happens, man. Give me a second to throw the record in, then we'll come back. STLD, I got you. Mama told me. Let me see. Say, LOL, bro, we know about freaking Diddy and shit like that. I know you know about Diddy, but do you know the recent one that's going around now? Right? Do you know?
Yeah. Hey.
Like there's interviews basically, or there's an interview that was done supposedly with the one girl who had the picture with him in the studio on his lap and was also in the one of the white parties where they were eating the like strawberries or whatever off of her, something like that. So she did a recent interview, very emotional and stuff like that. You know, check it out when y'all have time.
Yeah.
This is STLD.
Mama told me, keep my head up, gotta get my money.
You should get a confirmation
get
email
my
if you send it to the right
so
place.
tired of phonies, why they act tough, always in my DMs, tryna act tough. Mama always told me to get this money. I've been trapping hard, I done did it by my lonely. Most of y'all some snakes, why you acting phony? Keep them off around me, cause I ain't with that mess. Look, since a youngin' I was blessed, like the S up on my chest. Some say I was the best, but I'm just coming up. Running up and get you hurt in my city. Cause in my city they go, look, see I done fucked up, but I'm coming back like Shotty Blast. Let me take you back, this ain't karate class. But if you talk that foul shit, I'll knock you on your ass. This the school of hard knocks, so go and talk your trash. This shit poetic, it don't need no justice. Cause in my city, that word means nothing. Ain't no topic of discussion, ambulances rushing. You hear these sirens in my head, but ain't nobody talking. It's an emptiness inside. Most say God is a lie, but what you see come from the eyes. You hear with your ears and it all come from your mind. I take flight, try to meditate. I smoke a blunt just to medicate. It's got me praying for a better day. Mama always tell me get this money, paper chase. Mama told me get this money, so I'm stacking up my bands. Mama told me that they phony, yeah, they all fake friends. I'm just trying to get this money, and I'ma grind to the end. So if you ain't fucking with me, then get the fuck from around. We ain't down with the shit, so why you acting like some clowns? Cause in my city, they'll gun you down for a couple pounds, couple rounds going down like Young Jock said. But this that new rock flow, so this is off the head. This just a freestyle for your earpiece. Can you even hear me? I'm talking clearly. Look, you see deliverance, bring the best semblance. This shit puts look, this shit spectacular. Coming off the dome, so some will say that I could fuck up but come back at them. And I ain't talking about the switchblade to the atom. I cut his throat, it ain't no atom. Take my digits, add them up.
You haven't changed.
That's what you get when you gon' grind it up. And I ain't talking weed in the grinder, bruh. I'm talking always on your grind, bruh.
Why does it feel like it's slower than what I remember it to be? I feel like, okay, this is one that he had sent to the show before. I always thought it had a decent vibe or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Your voice works well with, these kind of freaking beats or whatnot. So, saying not bad freaking there. It might be a little bit too slow for some right? Like it brings down the energy in the room a little bit. And if you're someone who in the moment it wants to turn up and like, you know, get hype, this is gonna be the opposite of that for you, right? And then the other aspect is like he kind of did legitimately freestyle off freaking top, you know what I'm saying, on this record. What I do like about him as an artist is that he is able to freestyle and kind of have it feel natural to a certain extent, but then there are those rare times where, you know, you do see that it's an actual freestyle because you'll like mess up or something like that. This was that sort of first song that happened in, that where it was like, bro, I know you want to keep the authenticity and like and you know keep it real, but if it was me, I'd still go in and at least, you know, again, go in and I never want people to have to freaking punch in, but like figure out the strategic place to do so, and then, you know, actually fix those parts or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end, he sort of built it into the freestyle, which I think worked out. You know what I'm saying? He was still rhymed on the right parts. He made sense for the most part. But we're in this era where like I want everything to be as perfect as possible. You guys are artists who want to be compared on the same level as a Kendrick, a Jay-Z, a Eminem, a Busta Rhymes, a Joyner Lucas, or like whoever you put in that sort of, you know, top whatever. You know, in order to get there, you have to have stuff that lives up to the same, if not better, standard than, you know, your best Lil Wayne, you know, record and album and you know, stuff like that. Not bad though. What was the overall time in full? 3 minutes, 1 second. Nothing too crazy there. Let me see what you were saying. You got to give it a 7.5. You know what I'm saying? What's your YouTube so I can sub? Are you talking to STL or me? You know what I'm saying? Well, mine's is still That Dorky Review Show across the freaking board, but I'm pretty sure you're talking to freaking STLD. I'm pretty sure his is the same. You know, type that in and enjoy there. He had a decent mix on the vocals. I didn't have any problem there, by the way. And then Snipes was freaking good. Welcome. Mr. Fresh, I got your skip. I'm going to go ahead and put you in. You sent a 2-song back-to-back. For those that are wondering of the skip prices and such, because some of you guys on TikTok can only kind of see the one or like whatever information pops up right when you come in the freaking stream. It is 10 for one song, 13 for an Insta skip. Like that's the fastest skip on the show. Whatnot, it kind of skips the skip line. And in the free line, we stop whatever song we're currently playing to immediately go to your song type shit. It's 15 for 2 songs back-to-back, 25 for 3 songs back-to-back, 50 for a 6-song takeover, or 100 for 12 songs back-to-back. And, you know, we grab bags of popcorn that we hand out to the chat for free, which aren't real. You're like, what the fuck?
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
pass the popcorn. We have a 2-song back-to-back coming in right now, though. Then we'll get back in the free line.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let's see. Mr. Fresh. What was your first one? Listen to You All That. All right, man. Listen. Mr. Fresh, often our residential anthem maker, as I always freaking say, man. Let's see if you can keep up your rep here.
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
So once I get one of those,
I just wanna break
beats, you know what I'm saying? We'll write the track. Hey, I'ma see what's up.
I just wanna break you off.
Appreciate the gift.
Yeah. Cause you are that, and you are all that. Yeah. I just wanna break you off. Yeah.
Appreciate the gift. Hit play.
are all that. Yeah. Almost broke my neck. When you stepped on the set. Baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my loft. Baby, you so soft. Tonight you the boss. Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunts. Baby, you're the one. You can never be the two. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that, and you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that, and you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
I just wanna break you. A lot of freaking things are like, I don't wanna make you freaking do, but a lot of freaking people like walk around with a fake shoe. Also freaking, I'ma give you 100 like fake clues that won't even actually ask you to freaking ask shit. Matter of fact, I don't even think that you are licking asset. Freaking all of the people be asking me what the hell I'm gonna do, but I got 100 like guns, I ain't even blast yet. Also, I don't even know what's happening, man. Not bad, not bad. Thank you for that hot chili pepper. You're two in the chat right there. First off, that was Mr. Fresh with You All That, man. And look, you know, what do I always say about this, man? He is very consistent every time, you know what I mean? And if there's ever a lane that I'm feeling like, what was that? You know, I'm going to freaking let him know. You guys, of course, will have different opinions too, though, hearing him for the first time with any very specific sort of freaking lane. But just to go through the motions, often I've said he has a style that's the closest to like a Nate Dogg-esque style that you know there is. I don't listen to him and hear anybody else at all. Like I don't go, Chris Brown, freaking Lil Uzi, freaking like you can name anybody. There's nobody else that comes to mind, but like, you know, like I think about Nate Dogg and sort of like he'd probably approach things in a slight similar way if he was on some of those freaking beats, right? So he continues what I at least feel is like the legacy of that. The second thing that I always look to see if he's continuing is you know, the level of each record being able to feel like it could be a theme song for a moment in a movie, TV show, something freaking like that. And he always is able to sort of replicate it every time, where it's just like he makes records that are good for those, let's show the city real quick, let's show the nightlife, or like people just like, you know, having fun doing their thing before we move on to the scene. Or depending on the record, if it's more of something for like the ladies and things like that, like often those are perfect for, you know, any moment that you see someone who's cute across the way, you want to sort of like go approach them, and you have that music that kind of plays in your head or whatnot. He's really good at sort of creating freaking those. I feel like this is in between, you know, something. And then sometimes he'll have different album covers that either have, you know, more just standard imagery, others with you know, different girls or ladies on the cover and stuff like that. I think those are often people's fave, and they're like, yo, where you buy her? Yo, where you buy her? Ain't no way she real. Hey, where you buy? Anyways, that was about 2 minutes and 31 seconds. That's another consistent thing that he does. Now, if you're someone who likes and favors shorter records, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you'll see at least, I guess, the benefit in that. For me, I'm someone who knows not everybody gets the chance to have
more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion. So it would feel like, what the hell was that if this song was on the radio? It just comes on, he has the chorus, you know what I'm saying, that comes on, you know, at the beginning, then sort of, you know, towards the freaking end after that, like, again, verse, there's no second or third and stuff like that. So I want things to be extended so people that do like the song can live with it a little bit longer. Yes, you can get replay value out of a short record, but I always come back to like, but it's still the same one verse. We're just gonna hear the same thing over again. Why not have more of this song so that you can actually, you know, be at a venue performing that full song if, you know, chosen or whatnot. Or again, just do the full song for the record and then shorten it for the live performance, or vice versa, whatever you guys freaking choose. What do you say? He said, you can have it your way. Like me. See, listen, that's how much of an impact that Your Way made, man. Like people who know the Burger King theme song, like that's often like their request or whatnot. You know what I mean? The one record you have to sort of like top each time you come to the freaking show and shit like that. And again, I think it's that one where we all see exactly the vision as well and shit like that. Like, if Burger King don't pick that up, man. Let me see. What'd you say? Good vibes, you know what I'm saying? Brother hit play was freaking saying, you know what I'm saying? Strong arms, man, as we should. What did you say? YouTube, or thank you for the kind words. You were talking about when he reviewed your record. Hold on real quick. Let me hit play on the second one. Oh, wait, real quick. Before I hit play, out of the two records, what I usually like doing when people send multiple skips like that, out of the two records, if, let's just say, because eventually I do want this to actually be a thing that we can freaking, you know, do and make happen, right? Where like, look, if we only had one choice to sort of like help this artist get the money and funds together to sort of, you know, promote it on the radio, do the actual music video for professionally for it, and the professional live performance with a band and all that kind of stuff. Like, if you could only choose one of the two for that to happen to, which one would that be? Just like theoretically. It's what's called Your Time. freaking little vibe right freaking there, man. I think I can see a video of that. Once again, that was Your Time by Mr. Fresh. And like, look, something a little bit freaking more upbeat. You could dance to that shit like that. You can kind of imagine. I almost want like a Soul Train themed music video freaking to that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I've said in the past when you have sent that freaking record, I'm like, look, I want to make you my. No, actually, which one was the one? Which one was the one that I said you should do like a Little Mermaid theme video or something like that? Like loosely freaking based or whatnot, where he's essentially on the boat, she's in the water, and then he's like, I want to do something. I think it was one of the newer ones, not specifically this. Or am I tripping? Is this the one? Want to make you mine? Wait, no, this can't be it. Okay, maybe she works at a watch shop. Then.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
She's a clockologist, man. Let's go ahead and go back into the free line, but let's see, out of that one, I think I can see the video most for that one, but let me listen to this real quick again.
Wanna break you off, yeah, 'cause you all that, and you are all that, yeah, I just wanna break you off.
I can see something for this too. I think they're both for the freaking ladies or whatnot, but this one's like a little bit more sexy, should you say, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like you is when she walking towards you doing that dance and shit like that. She about to give you a little bit of a lap dance and stuff like that. That's the one you play freaking during that. Now this one, you know, your time. Hold on. Get back in there, bro. If you don't,
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break.
And then this one is the like when you're admiring her as she's walking, liking that you're admiring her. You know what I'm saying? Smiling, walking to the beat. You know what I'm saying? That you're just like, I want to make you mine. You know what I'm saying? Then your twin brother, make you mine, or some shit. I don't know. Maybe it's some random old guy or some. What do you say? You said you played the people a snippet of what? Play the people a snippet. You can have it your way. of your way. You said he wants a snippet of your way. Hold on, man. I got you, man. Hold on.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world.
Gosh. Or hopefully he just sends a freaking skip to play the full record so we can just hear that. But let's see if I can get to the chorus, right?
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh.
That's all you get, sir. Now. Let's go back into the line as we freaking said. We got a Spotify. Nope, we don't. Hold on. Go back, my friend. Zach, got you. Let's go. Bam. Boom, shakalaka, or whatnot. And look, I'll post that one on the YouTube side. If you want to go grab that, at least on the SoundCloud freaking one. Hold on. Okay, what is this? We give you praise or whatnot, man. Is this the gospel song you were talking about earlier? Hold on. Say, can I send you a gospel song, my brother? We give you praise, yeah. We give you praise. We give you praise, yeah. Go turn the page. How did I know?
Praise you in the fire. Yeah. Praise you in the storm. I'm gonna praise your name forevermore. Like the dream and in the fire. I'm gonna praise your name. Like Daniel in the lion's den. I'm gonna give you the highest praise. I'm gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise and magnify your name. We're gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise and magnify your name.
I'm restarting.
Praise you in the fire. Praise you in the
doing, man?
storm. I'm gonna praise your name forever, Lord. Praise you in the fire. Praise you in the storm. I'm gonna praise your name forevermore. Like the tree that in the fire. I'm gonna praise your name. Like Daniel in the lion's den. I'm gonna give you the highest praise. I'm gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise and magnify your name. We're gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise and magnify your name.
We're gonna give you the praise.
Like the demon in the fire, I'm gonna bless your name. Like Daniel in the lion's den, I'm gonna give you the highest praise. I'm gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise. We're gonna give you the praise and magnify your name.
It actually kind of sounds like a video or like a musical kind of song. I know. Listen, I don't know what happened. Why are you laughing over that? Oi. Oi. Yeah, she wasn't. She's not even watching the show. So first of all, I had good energy. I have no idea what I was trying to freaking say beforehand, but good gospel record. It feels like something that is authentic, of course, to the genre as it freaking should, man. And I feel like it's akin to, like, again, more of like a musical kind of situation where you do see sort of like a performance, a live performance with, like a production set and stuff like that, going on. Like, you can almost just imagine it. As when people kind of perform, right? If we're talking like regular standard live performances, right? You have the main artist, you have the band, maybe you have backup dancers or singers or some shit like that. Give or take, you get violinists and saxophone players and everybody basically who has to do with the instrumentation. But when you add a musical, right? When you add that extra layer, they have to like, let's change the background and like have it look like the city in the back and then have birds flying around, or you know what I'm saying? Like they add an extra layer of things that where the scene changes with each song and stuff like that, and then they have dialogue and all that freaking shit. So it does feel like again, I shouldn't cuss during a review of a gospel record, so my bad there. But I appreciate the professionalism with that. You know what I'm saying? It does feel like something that we would hear freaking out there. So big salute. Hold on, let me get back on the TikTok on this freaking end again. We should be good. It shouldn't mess. If it does, like they gonna have to update the app or freaking something like that, because it just now started giving me, you know what I'm saying, problems, which is why we had to restart the live. Man, I was literally trying to type in the chat at that moment, and then it just suddenly froze, right? That's basically what freaking happened or whatnot. So kudos to, you know what I'm saying, you guys coming back, freaking getting back in the freaking building or whatnot. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We do play all genres, so you can send your stuff to the show. Don't be freaking shy. And please don't send anything industry related. That means if it's on the radio, whether it's the beat that you're rapping to or the artist that you're sending to the show, those two things are a little bit off limits, right? Why? Just to give you, because listen, I'm as a kid, I was always a stickler to ask my mom why everything. She hated it, but I needed to know why. I always felt like it would give me the reason to not, okay, that makes sense. I won't do it again and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you the example of what she freaking took. She's like, don't throw the rug in the freaking washer anymore or whatnot. The rug that we had, and when I did it, all parts of the rubber on the bottom, I guess, just started coming off, and it was just like all over the washer and dryer and freaking stuff like that, right? But I didn't know that, right? She's telling me like, why not to do. All she had to do though was tell me, right? And then my curiosity of like, but why? Let me do it again and see. You know what I mean? Like that wouldn't even take freaking place. So just to get back to the freaking thing, why we can't play certain industry records on the show or freaking industry artists is because certain platforms, or I guess the labels are a little bit strict with what we can play on our lives. Certain platforms will get cut, blocked, flagged, muted, or just kind of like banned from certain freaking platforms if we do happen to play the wrong record. I've gotten flagged and cut from being able to even go live for like weeks to months to to things. And again, it's kind of a grueling process, having to like try to move people to other platforms and stuff like that, and just because of one record and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? To give you another example, again, an artist sent a record where they just rapped on a Drake beat, and that stream is nowhere to be found anymore. So just look at it like that. And I streamed for like 8 hours that day. It sucks because then people can't go back to the live and like watch it after it's saved and stuff like that. So do make sure that you guys get in there. Your style is giving me hackers vibes. Have you seen that film? Yes, I have. Little bit of a classic there. Little bit of a classic, my friend. All right, let's get back into the building.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbos to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
I don't think they have flurbos, sir. But...
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right, let's see, man. Is it Ranty? Ranty plays. Let me freaking get your submission freaking in and get this thing locked in, man. If you're tapped in, man, welcome to the freaking stream. Send your best to the freaking show. We'll rate it in a 1 to 10 scale, give you as much detail as possible. It's Sinister and Guapo with Waka.
My feels up to this chop, yeah. Haven't felt so fucked up, see you breaking my crown this small, yeah. Let me take it from the top. You were looking at me thinking we should fucking talk. Fucking leaping for the king, rapping, rocking up the pump queen. You were fucking screaming for that dick, you up and leave town.
What up, till they know?
Your pride, baby, you look so fucking fine. Your pictures on the driveway, take your time to make it mine, yeah. I was taking lines, you were upset that I lied. Please let me change the way we living in this life you ride, yeah.
It started with the liquor and she's already drowning in her thoughts and all her sorrows. Got these shadows surrounding and I showed her what to do whenever lights got me frowning. Smoke a joint and
what up, y'all? Hit that like button. See y'all follow the stream. Send y'all best to the show if y'all want to be played.
On this is her fish out. Yo, it's a sticker than the bitch I hit on Halloween night. I ate it up like it's a Snicker bar. Her pussy was tight, alright. Talking about robbing some dudes who's running the game. And I said if you do it, you gon' be attracting the fame, but not the good kind. My family's gon' think that you're lame. You wanna stick around, but baby, we were never the same. I tried to show you all the love that I can give in this world, but you took my soul and ripped it all apart in the world. You know you always had a place to put your head on my shoulders. All I ever want is for the both of us to grow old and stay.
I was driving with a ton of vodka with some coke on the back of
you're creating a situation for yourself in the live performance.
Flashing out my truck, I just send them down the freeway, lost some deli, make my cut. Tried to make a fucking lot and just purchase what I thought, but you went up like a thought. I can't take up all this time I got. Wasted up on you and this, I smoke up all the pound I bought. I wish I saw this and you ended up with just a broken heart.
Well, hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not a shit, so that way figure we'll be able to freaking say everything that we can because it's not that sick. Alright, let me freaking go from freaking here and whatnot, you know what I mean? This does feel, you know, along the lines of like a 3-6 Mafia inspired song to a certain extent. Not the melodic, you know what I'm saying, situations, but overall, you know, production, sample freaking within, of course, you know what I'm saying? And then there are certain other artists that I know people would, you know, think about in concurrence freaking to that too. There's still a little bit of a mix that does need to be done, okay? When we talk about polishing your vocals to make it sound as professional as possible, I think, you know, again, just making sure that everything is, you know, well balanced. We can hear everything, so I appreciate that. You know, there's no beat is way louder than your vocals and stuff like that. My thing is just as a simple reminder, man, when you add layers to your vocals, and I'm not usually a fan when you do it when artists do like harmonization through an entire verse. Like the chorus is where everything where I feel most of the layers and things like that should be. And then the verses, unless you're trying to make it feel like an anthem, which I feel like he might have, you know, been trying to freaking do. But yeah, and the verses I usually appreciate more of an in and out, and then if there is sort of room for harmonization in certain freaking parts, that way you can allow your main vocal to breathe. And then I also was kind of thinking, what does he do if he performs this live, right? Again, we try to get you guys as far away as possible from forcefully having to perform to your record with your vocals on it and stuff like that, right? Because it's real easy to feel like, well, I mean, I added these other parts there, you know what I'm saying? I can't just have me and da-da-da. I get that completely, right? And like literally in my mind, if you had to, if there was no other way but to freaking get in there and, you know, sort of like perform to something with your vocals on it or whatnot, because you have, like, you do have harmonization with certain different tones on that other freaking verse. When you get in there, remember to, like, whatever the main vocal that you are going to do, like if you're performing live, whatever that main vocal that you would do, make sure you take that one out of the show disc record, right? So that way you take place of that, and then the other harmonizations, the other tones that you've added, they get to sort of, you know what I'm saying, be that other thing, unless you have like, you know, backup singers and shit like that. But you already know what it is, man. Yeah, all genres are accepted. What you say? I like the beat and the vocal, you know what I'm saying? A point. Only thing I dislike is, you know what I'm saying, the same auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? LOL. You know what I'm saying? 7 out of 7 or 7.7. You know what I'm saying? You said it's alright. You know what I'm saying? If I send alternate rock, yeah, alternate rock on R&B, all fine, my friends. Let me see, 95% sure it is. You know what I'm saying? Well, I hope not, man. Once again, try not to send anything to industry beats, just to be safe or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If I notice it, if we do have several people in the chat who do like recognize like a beat in, you know, a certain freaking way, we'll you know, please let us know. Thank you. You know, just so we can catch it early and not be affected freaking there, man. All right, we got Leonard Harry. Wait, hold on, let me make sure that. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, what did you put? Death to the flesh. Linsky. All right, hold on.
So you think you know Wix?
Yeah, I do know Wix, man. He owe me $7 million, and so if you could give him my number, let's go.
Just give him this praise, man.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Death to the flesh, R.I.P. to what's left of this mess that my sin got me in when I was stressed. Death to the flesh, R.I.P. to the old man that was hellbound, yeah, he was sticking to them old plans. Death to the old me, used to serve Satan, but his shackles couldn't hold me. He could not control me. Had a death, it was like I was shooting at the police. So Jesus changed my life and set my soul free. On that rugged old tree called the cross, I was lost in the sauce till I got a holy pardon from the boss. Now your boy's found up, and he heaven bound for the crown, cause nobody else is going pound for pound with the king though. Satan gonna try to let his heat blow, but he don't wanna meet God in the ring though. Mona Stone on Ringo, seen his glory, I'm like Icalindo. I knew I won the prize like it was bingo. Only holy lingo is permitted in the kingdom. Trying to write these praises so the family can sing them. The friends that's in the jam and pray the Holy Spirit bring them. Let me try to plant these seeds and pray the Holy Spirit spring them. Never mind to what you think about. Let me redirect attention to the man I'm singing about. We gon' scream and shout his praises while we take the scenic route. The valley of the shadow of the dead is where he blew me out. Casting demons out in front of me, he burned the seeds of God. Never leaves me out of revelation that we speaking about. He was preaching about a different kingdom, he was reaching out. Then he leaves me out of tribulation that we read about. Mysteries about his second coming got me geeking out. Look at history, his misery is why we need to bounce. Need to see about a different path and try to lead me down. Try to keep me down till I request Jesus leave me now. Every knee gon' bow, his victory is why we need him now. Faith and heathens round, his teachers gonna leave me seize it out. Making sweeter sounds of worship cause I'm trying to please him now. That's at least about the minimum that I can see about. Cause he set me free indeed, I'm out enjoying freedom now. Show me all the love I needed to the habits weeded out. Talk the shit about whenever Satan tried to bring us out. Back when we was in the desert, God was there to bring us out. Let's get it.
Right, that shit was dope as hell.
I like it.
It's for this.
Like a running back, Japanese games fucking now, 40 under that. These rappers kill me with their mumble raps.
Okay.
Give
y'all thoughts about that one in the chat real quick.
The head of fiends coming back. Big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand.
Alright, so big freaking salute, man. Like that record was hard. You know, both artists got in there, freaking did their thing. The rhymes were freaking on point. I love a good like Griselda type beat situation, man. Like anything that sounds like a Griselda beat or like an Alchemist, you know, kind of production. I feel like it always just makes, you know, each artist just go harder and you know, easy to get in there with the bars and shit like that, right? It's that beat that you hear and immediately like kind of mean mug, you know, the air and shit like that. Like, whoo, You know what I'm saying? The squinch face, as they say. Yeah, I did nothing I would freaking change about that other than like put me on it. You know what I mean? Like that's definitely something I feel like other artists will want to come across, you know, get the beat, do a little bit of a, you know, remix themselves. You know, if you have an open verse challenge or whatnot, that's always something that any of your records, by the way, every producer should be doing open verse challenges, and every artist should be doing open verse challenges almost for like everything that you do, if I'm gonna be freaking honest, because artists, and like you can check me if I'm freaking wrong or whatnot, but artists barely can resist the challenge of like, oh, let me freestyle to this real quick, or let me write oh shit, that's a dope beat, let me write something real quick that I think would fit it well, and then like do a dope video or whatnot. I think people would, you know what I'm saying, rock with that, right? Everyone wants to be a part of those kind of situations, right? So equally, you get to promote your record, right? Or your beat if you're a producer, and then get a good number of people like that get to see it, right? Because equally, the artists want to enter. Let me do a duet real quick and do, you know what I'm saying, my verse freaking to it. On the side of freaking that, our audience then sees what we do and, you know what I'm saying, knows that it exists, goes to your freaking thing, and then, you know what I'm saying, again, vice versa, you get that cross promotion. People who rock with us who are also artists, it goes, you know, just full circle and shit like that. So everybody just wants to, you know, enter their thing. Then if you do reactions to all of those, you know, people, or the best ones, whatever you're trying to freaking do, right? Once we even see that, oh shit, he's actually taking a, you know, a look at it or whatnot, you know, people kind of want to go even harder and, you know, promote it even more, hoping that their version will, you know, be able to, you know, be that one that gets in there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What's good? 32. What up, 34? Let me see what you see. You said artists don't try hard enough. Gringo is what you're saying. I try to do that. Mob. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Some old school vibes. Agreed. Said I like that. Shout out to freaking Mac. Then he says, "Tio, did you get my message?" Shout out to OMW. Let me see. Sick tunes. Gringo was freaking also saying. Hold on, let me jump over here. Let me jump over to the YouTube. Blake said that was freaking fire as well. Did not freaking play you yet. Try to freaking be patient if you freaking can. We do have a skip that's coming up in a moment, I believe. I think he put in like, I'm still trying to freaking see it with that. I think you might have put in a two song skip and clip. Is that what you're doing? I gotta freaking see and make sure that you sent both records first or whatnot. Shout out to MB's like, yeah, I remember both lives, man. Wave at us from both sides. Say what's up. What'd you see? And then you were saying something freaking else about that. Hold on. All right, let me see what's good. So you said two song and clip requests, right? All right, so I have the Spotify one. Let me load that up. And then this is from Link, right? And I got the second one, I believe. But let me see. He's also let us see the clip before posting and stuff like that. All right. Bet. Okay, so let me just make sure that these are two different songs. There's again. Nope, you just sent one. As far as what I have from you, I have one record, which is again. Hold on, let me check and see if there's another email that I didn't get, that I didn't see before that. Now, yeah, that's what I have. So I'm a little confused on where the other song would be. If you want to like give me a little bit of an update on that before I pull this in and do all that stuff. Cinematic was freaking good. So I was like, hello. Devin Bailey is like, hello. Where's Will? Even though it's his name. Hello, hello. Where is? Hold on. Let me look at what you say. Again and again, I sent the EP link. Again and again? What? Are they both? Are they both the same? There's no way. There's no way. Again and you did say again and again. They are meant to be listened to back to back. How do I know which is which? Yo, man. At least give like the covers like two different like colors and shit, right? That way when people see the, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. All right, I'm gonna have to pull. Let me make sure there's no ad first, right? Hold on. That's not the record, sir. Can you? Okay, that one's that. And then again, I don't even know which one that was that I dragged in because they thought they were both the same. Again. Let me go back over here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even. How did I even pull two in, anyways, man? I only have one link, so I'm still confused. I'm sorry about that. Can we figure this out real quick? What is happening? It said again and again, right? And the reason why I'm confused is because I could have sworn I saw two emails, like for a fact, like as I was looking. And when I go in to search to see like, all right, let me see where the other one is at. Only one email freaking pops up. So one actual link when I need the other. I can pull this one in. I can pull the first one in though. And I'll pause it when we have to gather like the second one. So hold on. Let me add this.
Another time and I'm hopping on shit like rabbits, and I wanna be able to say that everybody freaking was here, but freaking like all of a sudden vanished. Let
me put the name of this first. Let's see. And Myrna again. All right. So let's drop this. All right, we got this right here. Bam.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or go with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
You already know what it is, man. We are here with yet another skip and clip of Link, who sent in Myrna with Again We have 2 of these that will be done in a back-to-back fashion. All we need from y'all is a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Let me know how you feel about these records. Both of them should be on Spotify, so you guys can check them out for yourselves and show your support in that way as well. So let's go ahead and get this freaking locked in. And good luck to you. No, stop it! Oh my gosh, man. Hello? Why is it? What is happening? What was that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna still try to cut it together without the freaking things. I had to move. I was bringing it up because I wanted to show some of it on the screen, so I think that was messing with the actual play, and I probably shouldn't have cut it. There we go. Actually, hold on, I'm actually running back a little bit. I get it now. I get it now. It's again. Yo, you know why it was so confusing because, like, man, people don't even know what's freaking going on. Essentially, you know, there are two songs, you know what I'm saying? We're supposed to listen to them in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. Oh, come on with this, man. Why does my freaking phone keep freaking tripping over here? I'm gonna have to bring back, and it does it at freaking that or whatnot. At least we're still on the freaking YouTube freaking good or whatnot. Remind people, I'm gonna have to freaking say that on that side, and I have no idea what's doing this time, but yeah, TikTok is tripping. I'm gonna edit all this section freaking out. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, man. Just like freezes. I should probably restart my freaking whole phone or whatnot. Restart. Let me do freaking that or whatnot. Hold on. Gotta I'm gonna tell people to head to YouTube. Oh my gosh, man. Head to YouTube. Jeez Louise, man. All right, real quick. Record was freaking dope. We still got another one that we gotta freaking listen to. Essentially, I'm gonna try to freaking get the thing back, and I'm gonna pause the thing in a freaking moment. But just to review the song, I think the record was, you know what I'm saying, amazing. Production was on point. Her voice, very freaking soothing. Something that, you know, you could kind of play like right next to a, you know, Sade record or you know, something freaking like that. I don't remember. No, yeah, the time was about 2 minutes and 52 seconds. So, you know, just shy of like 3 minutes. But I appreciate what we were able to, you know what I'm saying, get so far with that. Again, we are going to throw the other record in pretty much figured immediately so we can see and you know, still maintain the overall feel, because as you said, it's meant to be listened to in a you know, back-to-back fashion or whatnot. But I just wanted to explain why I was confused at first, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? I thought basically both songs were titled Again, right? But one is called Again, and then the other one is And Again, which is I gotta see how different, or like what even freaking happened. So we're gonna jump right into it freaking right now. But give y'all thoughts, essentially, how y'all feel about you know what I'm saying, each of these essentially, and or if you kind of look at it as, you know what I'm saying, one song in the freaking cup. So let's go ahead and do that. How is it still gonna have us freaking pause on
It's like that, listening outside, I'm at the park, going down slides, and when I'm in the corner, oh come on, man! I was trying to eat a piece of cheese with that one right there. I would listen to, I liked it. Bro, stop. Seriously, dude. All right, man. Listen, that one felt more like an interlude, while the other one felt, like a record. This one, I felt like it was just more of a feeling or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What kind of feeling? Probably. I don't want to like say any kind of freaking joke or whatnot, but I was like the first time. Someone awkwardly has sex or whatnot. It felt like it was that kind of vibe. It was something that was still soothing and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But it was like you were floating through a little bit of an alternate dimension there and stuff like that. Like what I love is like both records have, great vocals, great overall freaking sound. It's something that again, like y'all gotta know, man. I'm gonna be talking about this forever because, I will always remember it, man. Every time my mom was just cleaning the freaking house, she'd throw on some vibes, some Erykah Badu, some Jill Scott, some Common, something that just had a good vibe to the production and feel. She'd put on some incense, and it just always felt like a good day. So anytime that you guys come to the show and you send some kind of vibe with some very jazzy kind of production, something lo-fi, I appreciate it, because it is music. Even this, it's more. You understand? It's like a ghost beautifully singing, as it's becoming a human again or something. Yeah, but what did you guys freaking think about that one right there? Give your overall thoughts, and we shall be back.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep on and waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a
nowhere. I had to end the skipping clip or whatever and whatnot. It's probably the reason why it might have been sort of stopping or whatnot is because I was doing more than I had planned to. Usually I do one, and when I sort of try to do a little bit of a longer situation, it's a lot on my PC and stuff, so it was messing with the stream a little bit, but we got freaking through. I'll try to edit it so that anytime it stops and basically freaking continues, the song will continue exactly where it freaking left off and stuff like that. So we should be freaking good. But great 2 freaking records, man. Would still love to see a live performance within there. What up, Beastly Beauty review and stuff like that. What's freaking good? Say bye. Or see you next time. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thanks. Welcome to the Dorkiest live music reaction, music out of whatever and shit like that. Like you took the thing, you took it right out of the thing and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? You said, bros, your song, please, your link. Which one? Who are you talking about? And then Link was like, is it okay if we play both back? You know what I'm saying? That playthrough was rough with technical difficulties. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind and shit like that. Would the people mind? Or are y'all like, nah, fam, listen. But I'm afraid to freaking hit the record button again now, just because it might do exactly the freaking same thing. Like I can play it and I'll probably be able to do it with no, hitches. but we'll see what's figured up or whatnot. Let's do that first one. And we'll be what's Apple? I don't use Apple Chrome. Back to back for real, you know what I mean? You know you wanna vibe out, big dango. A lot of time I eat a big tomato. A lot of time thinking it's another freaking time to see a freaking little kid with Kato. Got the beat from Kato. Freaking everybody freaking don't know where they go. Love that. Man, real quick, what is trumpets and saxophones, man? Sexiest two instruments alive. What do you think? What follows the trumpet and saxophone? Telling you, man. This is like something from Love and Basketball 2 right here. Maxwell. I would sample this, by the way. Don't you dare. Why is there no ad to what? Or why is there an ad? You can skip it, you terrific, you can get inside the picnic. There's a lot of times where I don't know what to have to do, but this is freaking cool. You vicious, also like you can sleep with fishes. Also, this is one of those situations where you waiting, you don't even know if you can open up the whole PlayStation and. Once again, love the vibe of both of those records. I'm saying, man. Listen, somebody who who wrote and directed Love and Basketball? Because if they do a sequel, you know, that definitely needs to be a song in there, man. That's definitely a love-making scene kind of freaking record. First one, man, such a vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? Could be an opening to a freaking movie. You know, they're gonna be like, bro, you played this shit 16 times and stuff like that. But again, you know, you think about that Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, just those kind of freaking artists. I definitely could see or hear this artist opening up for or touring with any of you know, those artists. Definitely got that old soul. Second one, you know what I'm saying, a little bit different, but I think more like Maxwell, you know, and stuff like that. So David Roswell has submitted. David Roswell has submitted.
You exploded, mister.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Hold up. We got a 2-song back to back from Mr. Fresh. Also, let me make sure I add.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
What was sent? Give me a second to just get things right, because we had that and then this. Alright, so we are actually at 75, I figured there. Alright, and where is Mr. Fresh? Mr. Fresh. See, I don't know if I would compete, if I would make the last two records compete against each other, right? Because y'all know how we usually have, you know, your records compete when you send, you know, multiple freaking skips and stuff. With that being, that last one being like 2 songs. Again, I said the second one felt more like an interlude. The first one felt like a more of a complete record, right? So if I was having to make a choice, I would say that first one again, basically, should have, you know, the video, radio treatment, all that. Again and again, doesn't necessarily sound like it'd be on the radio. You know, but it does feel like it'd be a part of an official album, whatever album that song is, you know, for sure it'd be on the album. And you know what I'm saying, heard it in that way. Let me go ahead and get Mr. Fresh's 2 up, and then we'll jump back into free line, assuming we don't have another skip from somebody else in the line. For those who are now just popping up,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Alright, get yourselves figured in while I load these up. This first one is called Bread. So
The best part about
oh
being
my
a
gosh, bro.
You get
It's giving me an ad now. It's like ads on ads on ads. Ads on ads on ads. David said piano. Oh, yeah. That piano. Listen, man, we didn't even talk about the live performance freaking aspect, right? Like how much you can get in there, and, you know, any of your records that have pianos, like it's a cheat code, because if you learn how to play and then actually perform the same song, anybody would love you. You know what I'm saying? Just because live music is a lot better than anything that's digital. That's why I'm always trying to get you guys to get as far away from kind of performing to records with your vocals on them. You know, even the instrumental, which is fine, you know, it still has this like there's a half-ass element still within there. But if you have people playing the instruments and, like, you know what I'm saying, pulling the record together, then you go up there, everyone's gonna wonder why they haven't heard of you yet, right? Who's this artist that suddenly has a band behind them and shit like that? That's what's gonna make me want to pull out the phone and, you know, not want to be left out and shit like that. Let's go ahead. Hold on.
My bread, my bread, my bread.
1, 2, 3, 4, F5.
My bread, my bread.
What up, Jay?
My bread. I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah.
I didn't even see what he was doing without the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, my bread. I'm just trying to get my
The first one better.
Yeah, my
Gotta fix the missing issues.
I'm just trying to
What up,
get
DJ?
DJ, my bread. Give me Spiller, give me Fetty. Yeah, is you ready? I'm like Fetty. Yeah, cutting up, nothing up. Yeah, on this microphone, I'm a crush. Yeah, you a bug, I'm in a rush. Yeah, off to the paper, wish me bucks. Yeah,
like what is he doing?
Wish me meal. Yeah, as I bail on this paper trail. Yeah, major cloud is what I'm about. Yeah, you can do it too, what you mad about. Yeah, we can join, let's get coins. Yeah, from AK to Des Moines. Yeah, we can get the paper and flash on the hater. On the mic, I be so dope. Yeah, no crumbs, give me the whole loaf. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my bread.
You know I make so many exceptions for you, Fresh. I'm gonna tell you why.
I'm just trying to get my bread.
You guys have no idea the things I used to roll my eyes for. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah, my bread. I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah, my bread. I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah, my bread. I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah, my bread.
It's why I like do it the most. You got bread, but like what you gonna do with the toast? A lot of people freaking know what to post. They don't know like if they should run out their house because they just saw a ghost or like chill. Sometimes, man, I'm like ill. And these beats that you can send me and shit, I might kill. Oh man, that shit was dope. I don't know what to say. Don't know I even really know where to go, but I can change my whole voice. And okay, so first off, let me go ahead and hit this button right here, which claps. And then stop the button. Now, this is another record he has sent to the show, fairly freaking recently and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like once again, very consistent freaking artist, able to freaking get in there, do his thing, keeps it freaking simple. Will have the, you know, more or less the same freaking time, 80% of the time, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like so I would say, when you hear enough Fresh records, you know what to expect, and you just want to continue to see if he's able to keep up the consistency of like the catchy hooks, the, you know, fairly decent melodies. Again, he's not trying to be the best singer, not trying to be compared to freaking R. Kelly and Joe and Casey and JoJo. He's not that type of freaking singer. It's very different. He is also just still like in his own freaking lane, so I always appreciate that. But the reason I said I do make exceptions for you is because one of my pet peeves is repetition. And like, I used to hate when certain artists would have that thing where they'd, you know, rap and then they'd say a certain thing at the end of each line and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Again, it always felt like, you know, you're going on around in circles, you know, to a certain extent, right? And again, it kind of felt like that a little bit, but was, you know, again, still catchy, was still able to follow along. And I feel like the shortness of the song did kind of at least freaking save you freaking there. But I always remind you, a second verse, a third verse, it would allow you to switch it up, do, you know, different melodies, and have a different approach, you know what I'm saying, on that. Or features, right? The features would come in with a different approach that would have, you know, something. But this is still a decent vibe, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. Chill record. Some people would say it's, you know, groovy. And it really depends on, you know what I'm saying, what you freaking like. Now, the real question is, again, you know, is you gonna eat some bread to that song and shit like that? Because if, you know, the song comes on and you like, all right, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't think the song has done its job, man. You know, we have some, Link put some
You know, so a pretzel, a bagel, a loaf of bread, a freaking breadstick. You know what I mean? A sandwich. What's that? Is that a tortilla in the freaking shit, man? Listen, how was I able to recognize all them? Oh, and a croissant. And a croissant. All in there and shit like that. So, you know, like, I mean, you build out your videos at least, you know, pretty easily with these, because you could just have it be at a bread shop. Or have it be like you stunting. Right? Like you're showing how dope your house, your car, all that shit is, but everything's made out of bread. You know what I'm saying? So like you're sitting on a dope couch, but again, it's made out of bread. It's all bread. Real bread. Yes, you're going to have somebody bake all of this bread, but they're going to love it because it's a once in a lifetime kind of freaking thing. How many times do you get a chance to make a video where like everything's made out of freaking bread? And that I think would at least kind of have it go viral and shit like that. Put it on freaking, you know, TikTok, YouTube, you know, some of those platforms, and see what happens, man. Let it freaking rip. Let's try to see if this, I don't know why I paused it. I should just let that keep and go, because I have to wait for the ad before I play the second song. Second song is With Me. He said, I heard this song where the artist starts off with an acapella and then blends in perfect and stuff like that. How long did it take till like the beat cut in or whatnot? Was it about like 8 bars or so, and then the beat cuts in? Or that sounds interesting, though. All right, this is With Me. Out of the 2 records, y'all know what we do. Yeah. Said those are all the music.
You supposed to be with me.
Video in the bakery. Female customer is super hot. And rapping to her.
With me.
Yo.
With me. Yeah. You ain't gotta cry now. I'm the guy now. Baby, come to me like Whitney. Run to me. You free now. You with me now. Let your hair down.
Can you say Dorky Squad? Because it's my first name.
You the best girl. Come mess with Mr. Fresh Girl. You could be my lady. You drive me crazy. I need you. I wanna see you. Baby, it's meant to be. You with me. Yeah. You supposed to be with me. Yeah. Baby, you supposed to be with me. Yeah. You supposed to be with me. Yeah. You supposed to be with me. Yeah. Baby.
You supposed to do what you gotta freaking do. When a lot of people go to places where they choose a poster that freaking do whatever they gotta do, cause you cool. Freaking I'm on 2 roller coasters.
Was that the Little Mermaid one that I was talking about? I think that might have been the Little Mermaid one. I talked earlier about a record that he had that when again, I always love thinking about whatever the music video could be and shit like that. And I was like, Little Mermaid themed-esque, right? You know what I'm saying? A take on the scene where like maybe, you know, he's on the boat, she's in the water, and basically it's like he sees her, she's in the boat with him, jumps in the water, becomes a mermaid, and like basically tries to, you know, get away, but he's like singing to her, right? Like, you know, you're supposed to be with me. And again, it's just, there's something about the beat that gave me like that tropical kind of on the water or on the beach or like Miami kind of freaking feel or whatnot. And I was like, how funny would it be if it was like loosely based, you know what I'm saying, and like, you know, a take on that freaking scene. And you know, just trying to mac up a mermaid and shit, man. That's it. What did you say, man? He said I'm on stream on I'm on YouTube, man. That's what's up. Shout out to everybody tapped in as well. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I hate when the spam freaking stuff freaking pops up, man. No spam in the chat, please. None of you. What'd you say, Julie? No vegans had, you know what I'm saying, cooked. Now again, out of the two songs, what would you rather see as an actual music video within there? Again, you know, we got the bread one or that second one that we just freaking played right now, man. You know what I'm saying? If it's up to me, I think I kind of want to see the, you know, the bread one get freaking done. I think it has the most chance to go viral and stuff like that. But also, you know, the girl working at a bread shop, you know what I'm saying? The idea that Jay Swift also freaking had, like, I thought that was a good idea, you know what I'm saying, as well. STL, though, you said second track, which was, of course, what we just freaking listened to right now. And then what you say, LMW? You said maybe next time I'll request it. It's an upcoming artist or something like that. Yeah, that's what's up. Hold on, let me make sure that we can jump back into the free line and stuff.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
All right, man, let's get back in it one more game. We are in the free line as we proceed to give you what you need. Arsenal the Beat Chef, you sent Spun Out. So let's see what's up. Sometimes he sends beats, sometimes he sends songs. It's a beat though. I wish the beat goes slow, but it's picking fast as shit. I wanna be able to hopefully rap to this. I don't know what is happening though. Freaking I know I have a black Nintendo, which was cool cause there was that one day where I didn't have that, man. Like this kid's broke. Back in the past, a lot of times, man, the people freaking don't really actually rap. I don't even really know what even happened to that, because sometimes any songs happen to slap, and this beat is something I can't rap to. Freaking I don't wanna like sneeze and say at you, that's you. Freaking it's cool, freaking I don't know if I'm just gonna like sit here like a statue. I'm also glad that TikTok stayed here because a lot of times it fucks up. And what is even happening? Another freaking people pop up like you think I can't touch ya. Freaking you don't know what the hell is happening. Freaking another people don't even know what the hell they gon' do. I might even African. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like you said for the sheet, you go to concerts, get trapped for this shit. A lot of times you gotta make sure that you were safe. I don't even know what the hell to do, but I look at your face. And people also wanna make sure that if they look in the book, they always find Waldo, a fool small yo, and wear stripes. I don't know what to do, but like your hair's nice, girl. Like when we walking around, all the freaking time, you know that you the talk of the town. The people freaking ask you questions and why the hell that they doing shit. I don't even know what the hell even happened to Ludacris. I'm waiting for the next freaking album. And what the heck would like even be the outcome if him and freaking Busta Rhymes to make something together? And I don't even know if I really like need a sweater cause I like this beat though. My thing is this though, again, for people who don't know, I think everybody has their favorite type of beat that when it comes, you know, when you hear it, you automatically start thinking of like a million things and can easily sit down, you know, write, you know, what you always feel like is the best song that you ever freaking wrote, and then you just keep on, you know, so keeping on. For me, I like a good Griselda kind of, you know what I'm saying, sort of speed and shit like that. So something that's a little bit freaking slow, not slow enough for like a Tech 9 freaking Twista rap fast kind of freaking shit, but like, you know, that sort of middle ground. If you know Griselda records, you know what I'm saying? Or like, as I usually freaking say, like Alchemist, you know, kind of songs, they hit that good even kill where you're really able to get in there and think about the bars. With this, I feel like you are rushed a little bit, right? Like, Lupe Fiasco could easily, you know what I'm saying, get in there and freaking do something. J. Cole, Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? These are artists that can go at it with that level of speed and still, I think, fit the overall vibe. You know, known sample. Like how you flipped it. I just want to I want to hear the other slower version. I can't even like manipulate it to see what it would sound like because it's the Spotify version or whatnot. But if it had been sent, you know, as an MP3 or even YouTube, I can sort of like, you know, kind of manipulate the speed, see what's up. Not bad, freaking no. Jay Swift said, you know what I'm saying, things. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, beat fire. Bossy Crap, you know what I'm saying, Bozo, because fire and shit like that. Fire emojis from me stop fresh in there. And then, you know what I'm saying, and he said, don't me a big dogs. What? You confuse me, man. You confuse me. I think you got to slow down sometimes when you type and stuff like that, because sometimes I feel like there's missing words, or like whatever you say somehow gets translated into there's something else or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But there are parts where you're completely fine or whatnot. And he's trying to tell her baby, you should be with me. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what she keeps moving around him. Hold on. I was reading Big Day Goes freaking shit right there. Anyways, Jason was like, for real. You said it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand and shit. Hold on, let me say, what's up, TikTok? How are thee? That was a wavy beat, something I'm writing, slow bumping and shit like that. I mean, again, and so you are an artist too, right? You know, if you were going to get on that beat, do you feel like it is a good tempo for you, or would you want it to be slowed down? You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat, Jay Swift, thinking same shit. Again, are you going to slow it down a little bit? I just feel like, you know, I think I can personally do a lot freaking better when I'm on something a little bit, you know, slower that has a clean, you know what I'm saying, vibe. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line once again and see. Said it's vibey where it's at.
I'm better on the other side.
Hey, Breezy
It ain't about no money. If it ain't about no money, I don't want you around. Deep desire, long nights tired. Stay up by myself, nobody by my side. Long live Drew, DTS, Drew top slider. Youngin' from a cold city, been on fire. If it ain't about no money, I don't want you around. Fake bitches smile up in your face until they leave you down. Wanna Drew with me, no, I'm out of town. Why did Drew ski leave? I can't figure out. I battle with depression and anxiety. Got too much pain in my heart, drugs inside me. I ain't looking for no love, one day it'll find me. Only chasing cash, cause my last love was blindly.
Okay, you got a lot up on your chest, and you know I'm praying for you, I've been rooting for the best. And I see that you depressed, you ain't coping with the stress. You just gone along with life, feeling nothing to get you high. You know I'm here, if you ever need me, know I got you, yeah. Call my number, call my phone, you know I'm picking up. You don't gotta go through this alone, you know that I'm right here. Ain't nobody ever show you love, but you know that I will. I heard about your life story, how you barely made it in. You was up through the mud, nobody show a love. And I know it's hurting you, I can see right through you. And I heard that you was feeling for me, but I couldn't save you.
Deep desire, long nights tired. Stay up by myself, nobody by my side. Long live Drew, DTS, Drew top slider. Youngin' from a cold city, been on fire.
big freaking salute. We'll definitely let me unplug freaking this and see if this freaking helps or not. Cause I gotta see what's going on. No, see, it's just acting like it is like the UI. I don't even know what's freaking happening. As for that freaking song, I do feel like there still is a little bit of freaking work that needed to be done to it. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, see, why is it just freaking black? Come on, my brother. I figured out when I freaking can. I mean, look, it's a live music record, right? What do I describe those freaking as? Anytime you do a record that's, you know, more about the pain, the struggle, the frustration, and stuff like that, often it is accompanied with a, you know, like piano, you know, driven beat, and you know, all you're ever required to do is just make sure that you know, understand that. Reboot. Jeez Louise. Are you sure? Yes. Jeez, bro. I don't even know if it's freaking doing it or not. Are you doing it? All I know is my screen, for whatever reason, is black, so I can't, you know what I'm saying, see it. Why is it? And the live is just gonna be paused, you know what I'm saying, for whatever reason over there on the TikTok too. We will have to see how else to sort of manually, I guess, restart this. But yeah, oh yeah, there it goes. Like, for real, you took that long, man? You took that long to do such a thing? Let me see what else. I was just gonna say that it still needed a little bit of a mix. What I did appreciate is that when that second half came through, right, it was a higher tone. Those are some things that I look for in any kind of melodic song, especially when you guys have, you know, auto-tune on it. You know, I want to see your range as an artist, or when you're sort of like, you know, getting features, they should have, you know, a little bit of a contrast, you know, from what you're doing, and, you know, that'll often make you both look a little bit better and stuff like that. There will be people that probably feel like you're a little bit monotone, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like that you know, first half or whatnot. But you know, it'll also just be because you're hitting some of the typical you know, melodies that we would expect from that record. Like, literally, you hear that freaking beat and like, again, we know it. And at this point, I do gotta sometimes recommend that you guys try to figure out other tones and melodies and even flows sometimes that you can do. How can you switch it up in a way where you know, man, I can't believe that thing. Is that thing literally gonna let me continue the live from where it's freaking set? That is ridiculous. Hold on. Let me see what happens when I try to go when I freaking press go live on it. Everybody flow, what's up? I'm about to freaking chill. Okay, hold on. Let me jump this up. I basically restarted the whole phone that time. Kind of said I was gonna do it. Oh man, but now it's saying there's an update. I'm at this point, like, I kind of want to do that update. Just in case it was tripping because I didn't do it. You know what I mean? So let me do the update. F it. I'm gonna update the phone first, and then I'll bring TikTok back. Watch it like mess everything up. No!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me freaking go, man. Listen, be respectful in the chat, y'all, please. Just so we can keep the show, you know what I'm saying, on freaking track and stuff like that. Let me see what we got freaking next up. But a Beezy, let's go ahead and drag you on in. 1 to 10 in the chat, and you know our feedback is, of course, welcome in there. Oh my gosh.
Some
man.
people just know they could save.
Like, what is happening freaking today? Why are you doing this? Why? And then, let me see. Come on. Bro, for real? That didn't even work? Usually when I, like, refresh. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise. Get us on track, man.
Make it all right.
Round 2.
Aye.
Tiger,
Aye.
uppercut.
Yes, Beezy. Nigga. Aye. What? Aye. Shake your body from the left and the right now. Y'all gonna beat that pussy up like I might not. Like, hey, baby, do you wanna go all night? And my eye ain't playing like nah. Like, shake your body from the left and the right now. Y'all gonna beat that pussy up like I might not. Like, hey, baby, do you wanna go all night? And my eye ain't playing like nah. Baby, where you at? I'm finna pull up on you, and I ain't playing no games. I wanna crack on you too. And I know you miss you, girl, wearing probably something too. I just wanna get between and love on you too. Yeah, summertime, I know I set off for a lot. Yeah, I got a lot of hoes, but oh my god, I got caught. And now they tryna fight, man. Y'all really need to squash, man. This shit's getting wicked. Y'all really need to stop. Me chasing the bag is something I can never quit. Yeah, I need some cash, shit I can always really spend. If you got a lot of ass, I said shake it till you lose it. When I beat that pussy up, I'll hit it till I bruise it. Little bitch, throw it up like that. If you shake it a little more, throw that cash. I'm at a birthday bash with no ass. I'm like, never mind, I'm gonna go to chase the bag. When you chase the bag, you can never lose. You know you got the cash like you. When you got the cash, all the hoes on you. You could never fucking lose. Even when you lose, you win. Cause you the fucking boss man. Patty cake, yep. Throw that shit like shake your body from the left and the right now. Y'all gonna beat that pussy up like I might not. Like, hey, baby, do you wanna go all night? And my eye ain't playing like nah. Shake your body from the left and the right now.
I like that you just didn't like let the sample do itself.
I ain't playing like nah. I'm not gonna lie, I can't go all night, but if you need me to, I can break that spine. Break that spine. You a little petite, I might paralyze. She said she know how to shake it, said shake that ass. Shake it. I don't wanna see bones, make it clap. Back shots, little bitch, throw it back. Yeah, I got a little wet, now she dripping on my bed. Like, hey, baby, do you want to fight? We can take it to the bed, I might. If you don't do this shit right, then I'm tight. Have ass at the house just like fucking time. There's a lot of bad bitches shaking ass. Got one, I got the one with ass. If you didn't get no ass, that's your bad. You didn't want one anyways, your scary ass. Shake your body from the left and the right now. Y'all gonna beat that pussy up like I might not. Like, hey, baby, do you wanna go on?
What? It took you that long, though, to put Dorky on play that. It took you too long.
Y'all gonna beat that pussy up like I
You
might
took
not.
too long, sir.
I ain't playing like nah. Shake your body from the left and the right.
But I mean, you know, you gave the artist the respect of listening to the full song before. I'll say this. I did not like it. Like, I was looking at the energy. I was thinking, like, look, if this is like a party record and they're, you know, going up there, you know, having fun or whatnot, like, I feel like the performance is on point because they feel like they actually want to do it, right? Now, of course, I think things will vary from person to person depending on if they even like, you know, things that are, you know, party records or dance records or, you know, something like that. Trust me, I get it, because there are times when, like, you know, I've rolled my eyes at certain, you know, club records from artists who kind of dumb themselves down to do it, right? When we all know that they can really rap, and then when they get into certain things, they, you know, they make it a little bit more simple and stuff like that. When I've always said, like, look, the formula is all just in the freaking beat. Whatever beat it is that you rap to, it just has to be, you know, something you can dance to. You can make whatever song you want to on top of that, and then throw that in the club, and people will be able to rock to it and shit like that. Now, yes, if you talk about dancing, you know what I'm saying, shaking your body, shaking your butt, doing very specific dance moves or something like that, simply repeating the word twerk a million times or whatever, you know, you'll create the need for very specific people to use that for that. But I feel like if you were to make a song with a dance beat and just make a freaking song, bar it up, you know what I'm saying, even make a diss record for all, you know what I'm saying, people freaking care. Like, people will use it for many different things, right? You can use it outside of the club and stuff like that. Like, I'll put it like this. I've never listened to 50 Cent's Candy Shop outside of in a club setting and shit like that, just because, again, he made it like a straight up, you know, dance kind of freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's still catchy, it's still dope. I did not like any other words, but when I compare something like that to, then, you know, anything that Jadakiss has freaking made, I've always loved, you know, most if not all of freaking Jada's freaking shit. Even like Lloyd Banks club-esque records, you know what I'm saying, I fucked with it, whatnot. Anyways, what did you say? You said I'm in, or I'm with ST, you know what I'm saying, the energy and then flow, you know what I'm saying, wasn't there, so you wasn't fucking with it freaking like that. That's okay. Jay Breezy was like the mix, and then beat is killer, but the vocals, you know what I'm saying, for sure ruined it. Damn son. And then you know what I'm saying, it's been in there, or it's been in there, you just ain't see it or whatnot. Let me see. I would kill this beat though, and I think it's the mixing for me and shit like that. So y'all was like, so you're looking at the, you know, like of the professional freaking thing. And you said, why it remind me of old Eminem and shit, man. Listen. Okay. Hold on. Can we jump back in the line?
Oh, Nonsenze. Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
It's like, why does it take 2 million years to load something? That's my freaking thing. Right, let me see what we're going. Blake, whatever you sent me, let me get this in right quick. I'll be bringing TikTok back in just a moment. I'm trying to make sure that and if it happens again, simply listen, just let everybody freaking know to head to our YouTube, Facebook, like the other platforms that we freaking have. You know, I have no idea what specifically happened. It used to only happen when I would throw up like a banner or something, but I don't have anything. I didn't add any kind of extra you know, sort of like effects or nothing like that. So it has to be the app itself, and you know, I updated my phone, so we'll see what happens. We'll test it out again for the next 20 or so freaking minutes, and then see where we can go from there. But we're still in the line.
Still in the line. We're still in the line. We don't even really know if we're dying to.
Said not the Scooby-Doo sound effect.
I tell her, baby, I'm sorry for all this pain that I brought you. I know we've been through hell and back, but we still got some problems. I know you tired of talking, you know I'm just trying to solve it. I'm trying to smoke away the pain and fill my lungs till I'm coughing. You said you love me, you faked it. I gave you trust and you break it. I'm really trying to change your whore, and that's where I was mistaken. It's too much pain, I can't take it. I feel my heart running, racing. I'm really face upon a girl, but it's the devil in makeup.
And I can see it in your face, like girl, I know that you lying. And you not even gon' mind it, so why the fuck am I trying? I did some dirt up in the dark, when they get bright it might blind you. And when it hit they despise you, you gotta put it aside. You gotta put the pain aside, you gotta go and push through it. Why you mad I ain't do shit, you got me feeling so stupid. It's like I'm stuck up in a dream and you know it's not lucid. You got me feeling so useless, like what the fuck am I doing?
Everybody,
baby, I'm sorry for all this pain that I brought you. I know we been
or
through
just
hell
my
and back,
stream.
but we still got some problems. I know you tired of talking, you know I'm just trying to solve it. I'm trying to smoke away the pain and fill my lungs till I'm coughing. You said you love me, you faked it. I gave you trust and you break it. I'm really trying to change your whore, and that's where I was mistaken. It's too much pain, I can't take it. I feel my heart running, racing. I'm pretty face upon a girl, but it's the devil in makeup.
You know, we seeing you freaking, I was like chilling inside. A lot of times I don't know where the hell that shit in my mind.
Can we go over here and do this? Not bad. It's alright. It's cool. A little bit of a. I can see that actually paid to like a trailer, a movie trailer, for like something kind of like heartfelt or inspirational.
A boy on a journey to find his way.
I'm on the top of the. You know what I'm saying? So there's a little something freaking there and stuff like that. But it is short, man. When you guys do that, that's all I can really think of. Is like you want it to be a moment in like a movie trailer or you know, something, you know, just for a second. But like what are you gonna do if someone liked the song enough to want to put it on a soundtrack? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's 1 minute and 35 seconds, right? In full. Nope, my bad. Nope, it is actually. Hold on. Nope. Let me just go all the way to the end. I don't know why it didn't let me. Yeah, it's give or take 1 minute. Stop, man. Jeez Louise, bro. If you don't go all the way. So I can see. Yeah, 1 minute and 36, okay? Just to be exact. 1 minute and 36 seconds, and I've never heard a record that short ever on the radio, right? Same thing for like 2 minute records. Go look at everything that you guys may see on Billboard. You tell me how many 1 to 2 minute records are actually on the radio, you know, right now. They're full songs and stuff like that, right? Because you want to spend more time with the listener, not less. Because the faster your song ends, guess what? They're going to the next artist, right? And if a label owns, let's say they own like, you know, a few different artists, there's maybe 2 or 3 that owns, you know, their own and shit like that. They want their artists to freaking play more than anybody freaking else or whatnot, but it's not the freaking case, right? So they'll have, you know, again, Drake, and then maybe give it, if you're lucky, you know what I'm saying, maybe like a freaking Nicki or whatnot. If you're certain stations, you'll still get like a DMX freaking, you know, throw it in there. It depends on what you're listening to, of course, but when it comes to like that rotation, you just know that they're playing different artists, you know, in a back-to-back fashion, or they'll go from one song to a commercial, and you don't want to sort of like get forgotten by like the next couple of freaking songs or that commercial that just happens to randomly pop up. Man, I've had times where like I didn't have enough time to get to my phone to Shazam it, and see who it was, and it was a dope ass song, and then they went right to commercial and shit. The DJ didn't say who it was. I was like waiting for all the commercials to end to see if they would come back and talk about the record and the artist and shit, but they never did. And guess what? I never heard that artist again, ever. You know what I mean? And I miss whatever that moment was, because I knew in that moment I was like, bro, this shit is freaking dope as hell. I remember just like feeling like, ah, come on, man. Let's go back in the line once again. See what you got. Are you using, I know that movie, I just forgot the name of it. I think it was, damn it, man. Whoa. It's going something. This is New Logan.
Texas, dirty 6th Street.
What that blue line? Blue line.
Come on. It's a great time for the city. It's a great time for the
What up, y'all on TikTok?
It's a great time for the
Real quick. I mean, honestly, I might hit that button because what is going on with this mix, but
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
get back in the freaking thing or whatnot, but like,
It's a great time, so don't you pity me. It's a great time to be bringing me. It's time to get loud, and I might, this is another chance to get into it. It's time to bounce.
okay, now I'm gonna hit that button or whatnot. Like, I don't play that.
Oh, hey.
This is strictly a mix thing. I didn't mind your energy on the record. I felt like, you know, there was something in there that was gonna be fun potentially, but I know that it just has this way too distorted, you know, kind of, you know what I'm saying, mix on that bass and shit like that. And again, trust me, we love a good low end. We love something that we can really, you know what I'm saying, bang. And you know, just really that you know, I don't have to freaking explain it at all. But when it comes to mixing your freaking stuff, you know, you guys can run the risk of like oversaturating some of the sounds or whatnot. Always remember, you want it to be enjoyable to the listener. If you ever want to, you know, really just run your own personal freaking test on like how well you've done with a mix, put your stuff next to some of your favorite artists. Like, and I'm saying like industry official album release records right next to each other on the same playlist and shit like that. Literally, you'll listen to some J. Cole or Kendrick and then jump to that record that you have right there, and all of a sudden you'll be like, oh shit, you know what I mean? You'll want to turn it down, or in some cases, if your record's too low, you'll want to turn it up. And you shouldn't want to turn anything up if you're already at a good level with whatever songs that you have, right? You've all been in the car or you know, at a place where you got the system on and you are listening to a playlist of records or a station where all you have to do is just freaking listen, and you have it at the volume. And the only time you turn the volume knob is if someone makes a phone call. You got to talk to somebody real quick so you can freaking hear them. Other than that, you blast in the music and you want to enjoy it. You never all of a sudden want to turn some shit down because the song, it sounds too loud, it's way too distorted and stuff like that. Again, you should be able to go from Drake to Depeche Mode to Nirvana to Shakira to Snoop Dogg to freaking, you know what I mean? And then like not ever have to touch the volume freaking knob and shit. So that's all I'm freaking saying. And then add yourself to that, and then make sure you get in there. What'd you say, Flash? Not the best show on freaking Netflix, you know what I'm saying? Call my bluff or whatnot. But see, like Flash, when it was on CW though, like that, what we gotta know about. Okay, I'll tell you this. I love the Arrowverse, man. Listen, no, you come to my show and you start talking to me geeky, I'm in there, man. I'm a freaking dork for real. And so we get into this conversation and whatnot. I love the Arrowverse freaking shows. Started with the Arrow, of course. I got into it a little bit freaking late, but around the time when they said they were going to make the Flash show and they were going to cross over the Arrow with it and start doing that, you know, building out the universe in the same way that Marvel did, I was like, okay, I might need to check it out. So I started watching, you know, Arrow. It was kind of freaking dope because Arrow came at things from more of a reality, you know, standpoint. Nobody had powers yet in that universe, right? And he's like a little bit like Bruce Wayne, but at, you know, in the beginning, he kind of, you know, may kill a few people and shit like that. So you're like, okay, so he's like Bruce Wayne, but with an edge because Bruce Wayne don't kill nobody as Batman and all that. And so from that to catching up to the season where like the Flash, you know, crosses over and then has his own show. And then they start, you know, referencing each other's shows, crossing over on you know, both, eventually doing Legends of Tomorrow, Supergirl on a whole different network, Black Lightning, and then Batwoman, I believe. You know, they sort of really did build out a universe that connected. And often they'd connect sometimes more than Marvel, you know, what was doing at the time. So I was impressed at like how from episode to episode you'd have like Cisco mentioning some shit that like literally happened on you know, the last episode, or they'll have like a newscast kind of freaking thing that happens, or they'll pay so much attention to detail that when Team Arrow goes to Team Flash's you know, hideout, or vice versa. If there's changes that have been made, or, you know, new things that have happened, or new people that pop up, they'll mention those things. Like, hey, you weren't here last time, or like that. When did you guys get that? And they'll like mention those things. So I was always impressed with what they did. I do kind of wish it was still freaking on. It didn't get as much love. In the same way where Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. as a show didn't get that much love from everyone. But there was a core fan base freaking there. I feel like the Arrowverse shows, you know, had some of that same thing. It had a little bit of hate for the Batwoman show around a certain freaking time. Legends of Tomorrow was kind of, I feel like half and half for some freaking people or whatnot. But again, I love just seeing the characters have a place to live and shit like that. He said, I got in the Flash into 2019. Arrow was my shit. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? He said, but Batman is my all-time, you know what I'm saying, favorite or whatnot. So, Jay Swift, did you get to see when they had the Gotham show, right? And then I guess I should say, what did you think about the Robert Pattinson Batman, or the Matt Reeves Batman film, should we freaking say or whatnot? And, of course, Penguin, which is on right now, not anything in that sort of that Bat universe, as well as the Ben Affleck, you know what I'm saying, Batman. Do you have a favorite, should I freaking say? Dorky don't play that. Is you were freaking saying freaking that to that? For real, Mix was all over the place, man. Listen, okay, let's get back to it. Again, I don't want to, sorry. Listen, we can talk. Y'all can ask me about anything. We get into it, man, just because some of those things are my favorite things to talk about. But what'd you say? Depending on, you know what I'm saying, you know, and stuff like that. You said about 3 hours ago. I'm a Kyer Bluff. I'm gonna go look. And shit like that. Well, I'm gonna look in a second, and then I'll freaking see. Let me go in the free line first, and then hold on. Okay, let's get you in, and then I'll look just to see if it says 3 hours ago or whatnot. Matter of fact, if it does say 3 hours ago, I'm gonna throw you a skip. You know what I'm saying? Right after these messages. It's called "Tell You to Fly" by Mia Milo.
I don't know what to do and
feels like one of those. Oh, I was close. Somewhat.
You and I been it before. Till we fall and we're relaxing.
We didn't play Skelly yet.
Place for me to lie out on the floor. Do we try to get it before? If we fall, then we're collapsing. Can't stay here some more anymore.
Why did they stop there? Listen, that felt very professional. Felt like something that we would hear out there. Definitely an intro to a, movie or, something freaking like that, where again you see the person getting ready for work. Everything's, what to say, shenanigans ensue while they're, on that busy freaking day. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's, skateboarding there. Maybe the moms, trying to get all the freaking kids ready, and it's a wild family. And so you just got that music there to feel out the freaking day. There are a lot of applications for it or whatnot. If they wanted to bring back Don't Mess with the B in Apartment 23, I feel like that starts an episode for freaking sure. By the way, that show was freaking hilarious, and I took way too long to watch it, man. I'm mad. You have no idea how mad I am, man. There are certain shows that were like hilarious, and just like the comedy, is very sometimes random, but like you end up laughing out loud and shit like that. Happy Endings used to be freaking like that a little bit, and then again that got freaking canceled. There was you know what I'm saying, again I got into that way too late. There's this stupid shit that happens every episode. I'm like, what the freak, man? Hold on. Driving scene. Yep, exactly, right? Driving, stuck in traffic, taking a shortcut, and then ended up going through something that messes up the car, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So there was a pic of him in the Batman suit, and he looks like a Dark Knight Batman, to be freaking honest or whatnot. Let me see, wait. Yeah, it's an adjustment to the road, you know what I'm saying? But I'm down. They had how many Jokers and stuff like that, man. I think most everyone I saw except Jared Leto was a good Joker. I didn't like Jared Leto's just. It didn't feel like I was more annoyed when he was on screen and shit like that. And like we should never be annoyed. We should be like, yeah, the Joker. You know what I mean? We love to see the Joker on the screen just as much as Batman and to watch him do his thing. Like Heath Ledger killed it. I think everybody was on the same page in terms of like at first we were all like, ain't no way he can top Jack Nicholson's Joker. You know what I mean? And then you see Heath Ledger and you're like, that wasn't Heath Ledger. That was the Joker. You know what I mean? Like he basically became the character in the way where like, I guess with Johnny Depp, you see you know, the Captain Jack Sparrow, you know what I'm saying, is very much just embedded in, you know, that character and with him playing it. Training Day with Denzel. And you know, like my gosh, how has he not played another bad guy since, you know, that freaking movie? That is freaking ridiculous. What'd you say? I wasn't, you know what I'm saying, messing with that last Joker too much, you know what I'm saying, singing it. Honestly, I still haven't seen it yet. I still gotta freaking watch it. I may watch it tonight before I go to bed if I freaking can or whatnot. Then I'll give you my review after freaking out or whatnot. Who is your favorite Transformer? Bumblebee, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bumblebee, if we're talking the movies and sort of what they did to him with the, you know, the whole him having to talk with the car. I thought that was, I mean, with the radio and shit like that. That was a genius aspect to add another flavor to, like, you know, what our cars freaking do and stuff like that. Like when you turn when and if you have one of those radios, you know, and you're just turning the station, you know what I'm saying, real quick or whatnot, it kind of has you thinking about Bumblebee almost, you know what I'm saying, if you know, are reminiscent of that. You know what I'm saying? But hold on. Let me see real quick. Listen, you asked, bro. I'm just trying to remember the list real quick just so I can pull out. Who is the one who could turn into a freaking boombox, man? Cause like that seems the most obvious, man. That's what I always thought. Like had the little tape player and freaking shit like that. I could just put in boombox Transformer. Blaster 80s. Ooh, they actually have some Transformer like boomboxes and shit. Do they play audio though? That is the question. To a certain extent, I don't care. But yeah, Blaster was the boombox. Autobot apparently. But wait. And then there was Blaster. That's weird, man. Blaster was the boombox Transformer, and yet there was also a Transformer called Boombox, who was not at all a boombox. It was he was more like one of those Jeeps or some shit like that, one of those like military ones. That's freaking crazy or whatnot. What up? Just call me Ray. May I ask how many are in the freaking queue or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? At least 30 plus freaking right now at the moment. We're trying to get through them as fast as we can, even though it seems like I'm lying because I'm talking y'all head off a little bit. But that's because I'm asked the question, man. If y'all ask me freaking something, I'm a freaking answer, man. Especially if it's about anything pop culture, man. We got to get in there. I feel like you connect with people a little bit more when you can, you know, relate to the things y'all both like and shit. So Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, all that shit is, you know what I'm saying, up in the freaking air, right? And then anything music related, we're a music-based show. So Let's get back in the lineup. Pluto Ty, Wind Ghost.
She tryna get hot like me. I think she really tryna excite me. I win goes, gotta come find me. These labels, good luck, try to sign me. I'm fucking these hoes, alright. She touching her toes, alright. She asked me, I'm rolling right. Them exotic hoes, I like. My body, she keep tryna bite me. I already know she gon' like me. My heart code gotta get icy. In the club, I came for my wifey. Don't care if these niggas don't like me. My niggas ain't doing no fighting. At the top, I'm just tryna sightsee. That bitch be looking so pricey. She shaking, I'm throwing my money. Two baddies, I cannot decide. She told me she love me first night. At first, she was acting shy. I told you I'm a real rock star, dope boy gang member. And she wanna get hot like me, throwing up that gang with her. You want this fame, you can have it. I'm picky, I want me the baddest. I'm starting to get in this fashion. She think we forever lasting. In the cut, they ready for action. Not sparing, we gon' try to max it. I'm catching vibes with a freak up. I'm in her ocean like Nemo. No, I ain't dodging no Rico. I don't even fuck with these people. I shoot, it's easy like free throw. I told her that I need to see more. I told her take her time with me, cause baby we not in a rush. Yo, she love my swag. These niggas is nothing like us. She tryna get hot like me. I think she really tryna excite me. I win goes, gotta come find me. These labels, good luck, try to sign me. I'm fucking these hoes, alright. She touching her toes, alright. She asked me, I'm rolling right. Them exotic hoes, I like.
OMW, what's your email?
I wanna rap this shit, but there's a lot of times where like people are freaking look at me like I'm finna do a magic trick. I also wanna like make sure that I can like back flip, but freaking people they next match.
Oh, let me stop because
Care if these niggas don't like me. And I'm in her ocean like Nemo. No, I ain't dodging no Rico. I don't even fuck with these people.
I mean, look, okay, so this is a very specific freaking genre. And I feel like for those that are in it and those who like it, man, this artist did exactly what they are supposed to do, right? But when it comes to being something that people then want you immediately to feature on their songs and, you know, stuff like that, I do feel like you guys do need to think about what can I do on these records to like impress, you know, the listener or whatnot, as opposed to being something that, again, kind of is cool, right? You could bump it, you could put it on it, you know what I'm saying, in the background, right? We always talk about the difference between being a record that when it comes on, people kind of still talk over it and you know, they don't not like it to the point where they want to, you know, throw tomatoes at the DJ or freaking, you know, tell them to skip to the next song and shit like that. Or even, again, if you're at least able to sit in your car, listen to the freaking whatever's on the radio without wanting to skip to the next song, you know, it's at least kind of decent. But I feel like the best records, they make you shut up. They make you go, oh, you know, like, who the hell is that? You know what I'm saying? They make you call up to be like, I just heard the best song of my life. Thank you for freaking playing that. What the freak? You know what I'm saying? And so think about that. Just as you guys are going into any record. I know we can tend to get on things sometimes, like randomly freestyle or like just rush ourselves through to try to get too many records, you know, done in, you know, so little freaking time. But like, take y'all time, man. Really think about what a Kendrick or whoever you guys have on your top 10, think about what they are going to think if your music just happens to come across their timeline, right? And that's the same thing goes for the visuals that you add when you're doing those posts and everything. Think about what is going to catch their eye and if it's good enough for them to...
Shoot, it's easy like...
You scared the shit out of me right now. You know, y'all saw me scream like a bitch. And listen, I just lost my whole freaking train of thought now. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm moving on to the next song.
bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm gonna have to make that into a beat. I'm gonna have to clip my own self, make it into a beat, and then just deal with it. Let me see. Mo S's. I'm gonna plop you in. And then did we get the check? Did we get the check? OMG. OMW. Let me see. Yeah, OMW. I was trying to figure out what your email, because here's the freaking thing, right? I'll tell you where some of you guys make a little bit of a mistake, right? You will send to the show, right? And you'll have 5 different names, right? You'll have one name that you pop up in that we see you in the chat with. Your email, your actual email will be completely different. And then on top of that, when you created the email and then it asks you for your first and last name, sometimes you actually put your first and last name in there. So that's a third different change from that. So often when you guys come in and then you go, oh, did you get my freaking shit? Blah, blah, blah. If your name isn't the same as what you're in the chat while you're asking that, most people aren't going to know. You know what I'm saying? So you have to make sure that we know exactly what your email or at least the title of your submission is. And even with that, some of you guys don't even put like metadata. So we don't know what the name of the song is called, who the artist is, who produced it. And so subject line should have the artist and song information. And if you want to be even more, what is the freaking word I'm looking for, man? If you want to be even more detailed, you can be like, I'm so-and-so on this platform or something like that. But, you know what I mean?
Stone slow, baby.
You don't even care, you're just living out your life. Tell me how you feel, but something don't seem right. Don't seem right. You lie.
Your first song, yeah.
This wall like every single time. Why? You were supposed to be right here with me, working on things, but you chose to run the streets, playing your games. Why I gotta fight?
Got a lot of singers this era.
What you already said was on my mind. I'm already knowing all you said was lies, oh lies. I was confident for the time.
Sit down with a look in the eye.
But you're not mine. You're not mine, my mind. You don't even care, you're just living out your life. Your life. Tell me how you feel, but something don't seem right. You lie. Like why you lie? I'm running to this wall like every single time. Every time. Why? Why run into this wall every single time? Why?
The subject line is Big Bro 6.
You don't even care, you're just living out your life. Tell me how you feel, but something don't seem right. You lie.
I'm just kidding. You have to resend OMW or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think I remember freaking what happened or whatnot. If you go back and if you look at your email, right? If you go on in there now. If you go back, you will find that your email was empty. There was absolutely nothing inside, but what was in the subject line. And you just said decisions. That's all that it freaking said or whatnot. There was no link. There was no MP3. No, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking link. So yeah, make sure.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
In terms of that last song that we just freaking heard, great vibe. You know, good vocals, good melodies, you know what I'm saying, on what you were singing. Like, I felt like this was, you know, the closest to a modern, you know, artist of today sort of getting on one of those, you know, jazzy, you know, classy club, you know, kind of, you know, records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Got on a suit, somebody actually on the piano, you know what I'm saying? Saxophone, like, you know what I mean? Like, whole situation or whatnot. Spotlight, got the mic where you could, you know what I'm saying, have it on the stand for a little bit, take it off, and then start singing with it. Like, it feels like, you know, one of those, so. You know, I think we just need to see the live performance of that. But yeah, big freaking salute to that record right there, man. I think we need to get that. What did you say he will? Yeah, hold on, let me see. Sent FLAC an MP3 file. Well, you probably use the MP3 one. Shout out to freaking Trino. What up, dog? Like, Trino, he does that every freaking time, man. With that fail, like, you know, it's one of the first two things that he'll say and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Play my track or let me know, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. You know, and like, look, you know what it is, man. Nobody gets played on any review show, like review show etiquette. I'm gonna just put together a video so that, like, you know, the do's and don'ts to do when you do pop up at a new review show, like where nobody knows you don't know anything freaking at all and stuff like that, because there are some things that should be obvious but aren't, and stuff like that, right? Every one of us has a different submission process, right? There are a very small selected few that will be like, put your thing in the chat real quick or whatnot, and then you just, you know, pick it at random and shit. But what they eventually find is that it's not a fair way of actually, you know what I'm saying, doing it, because there's always going to be that one person who's been there longer than everybody else who still hasn't been picked in that random, you know, fashion or whatnot, right? So often, again, we have a process, we have a line. Some do it via the website, some via like directly to email, you know, and then the type of file, you know, certain people might, you know, or might not accept and stuff like that. I remember there were certain shows that, like, if your record was on Spotify, they pretty much wouldn't play it. You know, our rule is pretty much as long as it's not an industry record. So if it's not something that's on the radio already, right? That means like rapping to a Drake beat or sending us a Drake record, rapping to a Kendrick beat or sending us a Kendrick record. You know, insert any artist you know that we all know. Just basically don't send them to the show or rap on their beats, and you should be fine. Outside of that, Tidal and Apple Music, don't send those. You know what I'm saying? Spotify is fine, SoundCloud is fine, BandLab is fine, Bandcamp is fine, Reverb Nation fine, MP3, Wave, MP4 fine. Okay, That's all you guys freaking need to know. Other than that, it's completely free to submit to our show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And of course, you can always skip the line if you do not want to wait in the line for any amount of freaking time, or if you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Sometimes we'll have people who send several records. They think we're going to be able to play them all. But in the free line, we play only one per artist. That way, we get you guys, you know what I'm saying, in that fair freaking way again. Skip line, you guys can send unlimited. We can have, again, Mr. Fresh, often who comes to the freaking show and skips. There was a time where he sent one skip at a time, one after the next, as his song was still freaking playing. So we just kept upgrading to another skip and another skip and another skip and another skip and another skip, and we ended up playing almost like 15 Mr. Fresh songs, you know, in that back to back. But like, listen, that day people got to know Mr. Fresh or whatnot. So if you couldn't find one song that you know, liked out of that freaking lot or whatnot, you know, he pretty much was gonna quit, you know what I mean? At least that's what I thought. What did you say? Happy to help, thank you. Appreciate you, STL, doing the Lord's work. In the freaking chat. Stephanie Virginia Boyd in the building. Welcome back, of course, man. Always good to see you. You know, when we gonna get that Stephanie Virginia Boy album? No.
Like that one, fellas.
We need that album, man. I'm waiting. Like, look, if we need, okay, you know, like some artists, I feel like they need that extra freaking push for some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, put together a GoFundMe or a Patreon or something like that, and like just see how many people would be willing to donate toward you speeding up the process on like that album or whatever, you know what I'm saying, is happening. And like that goes for a lot of artists. That's the true way to freaking test everything out and shit like that. I'd say you guys can do that for like the bigger features that you want that are a little bit more pricey. Let your fans, you know, help you like accumulate whatever the price is, you know what I'm saying, for it or whatnot. As long as you have a detailed sort of like write up over like, you know, how much it's going to cost, what it will entail, what it will include if we get it. And again, there are tiers, so you can sort of, you know, be like, if you donate this much, I'll be able to eat bean and cheese sandwiches and you get to watch. Let me freaking go into the lineup. Hold on.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Juby?
Nah, I'm not. Who's that? You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? I sent you an email with a song of mine. Skella, we got you freaking up in the freaking cusp or whatnot, so let's go ahead and throw you in, and hopefully I don't have to request access to this. You have 5 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. What the freak is up with the visual?
I'm just a cause. I'm already dead.
It might be a little loud.
Inside my head.
Sorry if it's a little loud.
There's no hope for I'm just a cause. I'm just a cause. I'm just a cause, and I can't take it no more. You threw my heart on the floor, and now I'm sick to the core.
Yeah, but that mix.
That mix.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do,
I did see the potential though.
Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Alright, so here's the thing. I do feel like there's potential in this record. But the mix was just a little bit freaking too crazy. Again, when things get a little bit too loud, it's not good. You know, people, I'd rather want to turn something up than have to turn it down, you know, basically, or whatnot. Once you started to get into that harmonization, like that piqued my interest a little bit freaking more, kept me in there for a freaking second, and I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody uses harmonization, and when they do, it sticks out like a sore thumb, and it's a good thing because it shows the actual artistry and the thought process of the artist. I think, you know, if you're a basic artist, again, no offense, but if you're basic and standard, basically if you do the minimal on a record, you know, some artists will do one vocal, give or take. You're lucky if you get the ad lib or ins and outs or, you know, a double or something like that. But if the one vocal, get on there, freaking, you know what I'm saying, sing, and you know, that's it. But the ones who are like, you know, they know that you know, there's more to actually being a full freaking artist or whatnot. So if you can hear, you know, different ad libs that you should, you know, do different harmonizations, you know what I'm saying, like singing in different tones and stuff like that, you know, it can freshen the record up a little bit more. But get that mix so that it doesn't sound so you know, distorted, and you know, do that. And he said definitely you know what I'm saying, that what do you say, Marion, what's good, so you should let it play. It was, you know what I'm saying, leading and shit like that, man. Again, the thing is, it's I have no problem with how things were being performed. It's more the mix, right? It's like how loud things actually freaking sound right now. And again, it's not like, trust me, I listen to all genres. I want to be able to crank, you know, stuff up and you know, listen to it at, you know, however loud we are freaking really able to go with our, you know, systems or whatnot. But I think what we're saying is it's a little bit more harsh on the ears. It's loud in the way where, you know, it impedes the enjoyment. Like, it comes on and then you want to sort of like, you know, scratch your teeth a little bit. But I heard good melodies and a little bit of a section where you know, you turned into a little bit of a monster, and then you come back and then you do the singing, and then you, I mean, see, and then so the visual other people didn't get to freaking see because I had it on the other end, and it was also, you know, I'll freaking say this just to let y'all know the few things that I've, you know, talked about on the freaking show. First and foremost, when it comes to music videos, make one for every platform, right? Like, literally you have to separately do something different with the image a little bit, you know, maybe in sort of how it's framed or something like that. Like for TikTok, for Reels and things like that, for like IG, it's okay to have things like this, right? Where you know, people are watching it on their phone, but it becomes a little bit of a not necessarily a letdown, but it's not as impressive or enjoyable when we're then watching it on, you know, our computer or on our TV, where you know, essentially the view is supposed to be side by side. Imagine, again, basically when we're watching it on our TV, like freaking that, you have this whole section freaking here, right? But only the middle is being, you know, sort of taken up. Everything else on the sides is either like, you know, black or, you know, if you're lucky, some kind of freaking image or some shit like that. But again, I want to see something with the whole image. The other thing is, if it's an AI video, like I've sort of had a little bit of a, that's another pet peeve of mine. We'll just freaking say that. Where AI artists, AI beats, AI images, AI videos, like it's interesting to see what AI can do, but the humanity that gets taken out of, you know, everything that you're sort of like watching, you know, sort of, you know, it basically makes what we're watching or listening to or something like that go like right out the door, right? Because there's no one specific person to congratulate for the dopeness of that, right? I want to see a video that you specifically get directed by so and so, and again, you can insert anybody's freaking name there, and then being able to say, yo, I want to go to that person so they can do mine too. You know what I mean? And again, the same thing, it works for beats, it works for you know, just the artist. And I always kind of freaking say, like, never do anything that you can't replicate if someone were to say, hey, come to the studio, I want to, you know, cook up with you or whatnot, right? Like, again, if you are one of the people who try to do the AI record thing where it's a whole record, a whole artist, a whole beat, and all that, literally the moment that someone tells you to go to the studio to sort of, you know, help them make something, all of the skills that they would have thought you had go right out the door, because to a certain extent you typed in a prompt and then it spits something freaking out or whatnot. Nobody's gonna be impressed by you typing some shit and then spitting some shit out and then us having to listen to the whole thing and then take elements from that. Like, that's not fun. You know what I mean? It's fun, like for a solo thing, you could sort of like remake things or whatnot. But again, I need to bring it back to the image aspect of the thing. Again, it's fine for having something, you know, like you want something, but would I submit that to like MTV, you know, BT, different things like that? Probably, you know what I'm saying? Not like I want, you could maybe add like lyrics to it and then it adds some flair. Then maybe like add more something else to the side. Like, what if there's an image of you actually performing the song on the sides, and then in the middle there's that sort of, you know, that AI sort of portion. It's only the fact that, again, you guys don't add any of the flair yourself, right? Again, we have another artist who, you know, does tend to make videos, but they'll do animated videos, they will do live action and then use a green screen, and then they'll have, you know, sometimes where they will sort of like throw the you know, animated video or freaking two in there. And I've always said the same thing, like, use your own flair. Like, you have a camera, so you can do the green screen thing and add yourself into and on top of the you know, the AI video. And then, you know what I'm saying, you could also add some animation to it to sort of add, you know, something that'll be a little bit more original. Because the moment that people see if it's only AI, I think you know, they sort of start feeling some type of freaking way or whatnot. But I'll just keep it at that. This video was freaking laughing. What do you say? He said Spike Lee couldn't get that song to do the right thing. Damn, son. Damn, God. Damn. Okay, let me stop. That was weird. You know what I'm saying? And then what? You know what I'm saying? Dorky's being nice, you know what I'm saying? Ears almost started to bleed and stuff like that. I went down for my left ear started to bleed. You know what I'm saying? What Eminem song is that from? For a free skip. For a free skip right now. What song does that lyric come from?
I went deaf and my left ear started to bleed. I went deaf and my left ear started to bleed.
It's the first song I heard from Eminem, by the way, too. So, shit, let's see. Let's see. Come on with it. I'm waiting.
I am waiting on both sides. I am waiting.
All you got to do is name the song. Name the song that you have. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. This was their chance. Song off. You be like, what is the song, though? You got one thing right. You got one thing right. You need one more. Come on. Hey, how ironic is it that of course you would know, man. Listen, we grew up with you know what I'm saying, that M shit and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you were 100% around, you know what I'm saying, that time. Because I remember, here's what I remember, right? Because Lavelle had introduced me to like the kung fu side of like Wu-Tang, right? When they had all the videos and freaking shit like that. And then I remember him having a lot of, you know, other Eminem freaking stuff aside from, you know, what I freaking heard or whatnot. So I heard like Just Don't Give a Fuck and, you know, stuff like that from freaking him, man. Shout out to freaking Lavelle, man. Shout out to Lavelle. Okay, what STL? Let me see if STL, yeah, STL got it. It's brain damage. These are the results of 1,000 electric bolts. A neck with bolts. Nurse for losing them. Tag the pulse. A kid who refused to respect adults. Wore spectacles and with tape frames and a freckled nose. A corny looking white guy. Listen, man. Again, I remember just how I felt hearing that song for the first time. All right, now consider that no one else at that time was as animated and as detailed in their storytelling and freaking like that or whatnot, and felt comfortable making fun of themselves, right? So he was like the first of its kind, just popped up out of nowhere, and on top of that, nobody knew that he was, you know, white when they're first like listening to it. Like I thought he was like Mexican or some shit. I like literally did not know until I saw the video for Hi My Name Is and shit like that. And I was like, what? He's speaking like, yo, and then like, yo, he's ill and shit like that. That made it even like, I'm like, yo, why Beastie Boys ain't come with, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. And I loved Beastie Boys freaking too and shit, but like M was just on a different level. You know what I'm saying? Like being able to just really have you picturing everything that he was talking about, right? He also, of course, really was that artist to fight against like pop, the popularity of pop music that was, you know what I'm saying, sort of been coming on or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? For him, again, he's getting on, you know, MTV with his videos, but has to be next to a Britney Spears and a Christina Aguilera and a Backstreet Boys and NSYNC and a lot of those freaking artists or whatnot. And so it's like, why are these my competition and stuff like that? So I could see why he went at that. There was, of course, the ICP, you know what I'm saying, freaking stuff, Limp Bizkit, you know what I'm saying, at one point, Benzino, like we know all the beefs. It's easy, like I said it before, you know what I'm saying. You scroll up and look, hold on, let me see. Let me confirm real quick. Let me confirm. SCL, kill shot. I don't see it. I'll tell you what I see. I mean, somebody else can confirm it if they freaking want or whatnot, but I saw this in this order. This is exactly what I freaking saw or whatnot, right? So Plain Dwayne said song off Slim Shady LP, right? Then NY Vision said, NV Visions said, Kill Shot or Kill Shore, and followed by you. I'm like, what? Can I move this to the side? I want to move it to the side, but I freaking can't. That's what she said. And I said, what are we talking about here? You said Killshore. Also, Yulu said freaking that as well. A few times, but that wasn't even the right answer anyway. And then Plain Dwayne said, you know what I'm saying, I know what song I'm just gonna give the viewers, you know what I'm saying, to find out. Trust me, I know. Yulu said Killshore again. And again, if you're talking about Killshot, it's not that, but you're also spelling it wrong. And then and then right after that, STO said the song is called Brain Damage. Right? And after that, we had 100 from Plain Dwayne. And then I see the ... You know what I'm saying? And you said I said it first. But I didn't see anything from you at all before that time except for you said, thanks. Like, that was you said, you joined. And then you said, thanks to STL. And then that was it. If it didn't register, you know that it's TikTok's fault. Blame them. But I, know what I freaking saw, man. Let me see. But yeah, I did scroll up for you. At least that. Let me see. Didn't show up. Said it didn't show up on your end. It's all freaking good or whatnot. And I sent you. Wait, NV wants to vouch for you, though. Hold on. NV wants to vouch for you. And so give me a second. Where did you send it, though? Screenshot. All right, give me a moment. No, you sent me a screenshot of you saying it, man. You sent it of you saying it, NV. Hold on. And that doesn't help either and stuff like that. Again, man. Should I just ask a different question and then you guys go from freaking there and shit like that? Should I ask a No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna call it audible then. You know what I'm saying? Fudge, man. But what's the stop it from not registering again for, you know what I'm saying, anyone? I guess that's the freaking point, though. All right, I'll ask a different freaking question, man. Let me see if I should keep it Eminem freaking thing, though. I'm not looking at my phone for that. I'm just turning off my flashlight. And all right, I'm gonna say a line and you tell me what song it is, right? One song again. Say, when will my song play? When will my song play? Shit, man. Hold on. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. This is like, I hate awkward silence, man. Why? Okay. Name the song that these lyrics come from. Okay? Yesterday my dog died. I hog-tied a hoe, tied her in a bow, said next time you blow up, try to spit a flow. You want to criticize, dog? Try a little more. I'm so tired of this, I could blow. Fire in the hole. I'm fired up, so fire up the lighter and the dro. Better hold on a little tighter. Here I go. Flows tighter. Hot-headed as Ghost Rider. Cold-hearted as Spider-Man. Throwing a spider in the snow. Bam, sucker. All right, let me see what order it came in this time. Y'all got it? All right. And, see, you got it fair and square that time. You got it fair and square. Although you said your name is Aaron and so like that or whatnot. Aaron got it. It was on fire. Big Day goes like, you know what I'm saying? He said, don't forget YouTube and shit like that. But did y'all get the thing? No, I didn't see none of y'all. I didn't see none of y'all going in there. Let me see if I can find the error. Okay, gotcha. There we go. All right, here we freaking go. And please get rid of this silence that we freaking hear right now. What do you say, Brody, on the search bar? He said Brody on the either way. Either freaking way. You know what I mean? However you decide to get the answer. Oh shit. I always love that like spider in the snow.
I can really live by that too. Early in the morning, I'm thinking about you. She getting no, trying to find something new. I never been here, so I'm not making moves. So far, I'ma play by you. Shit getting different, they know that I changed. Put on the image, Rando, just a name. Been losing too much, I can't wait till I came. Hope all night I can deal with the pain. Walked in, I walked in. I've been here before. Making music, you hear me and more. I admit that shit, I ain't good about love. But with you, shit be different. Walk in the room and I swear that we feel it. I be stuck in my head, I ignore my feelings. I'm flow with the hoes, no, I don't do pimping. Don't even know if I'm tripping. Might take me a day. I live life here, don't know what to say. You gotta be kidding. Wonder why shit don't last. I get a chance and I fumble the bag. Only time I think straight when I'm getting my cash. Pause. I don't like when I hear about me. Why would I lie? Can't pay no fee. I love when she talk, it might put me to sleep. Can't look in her eyes, she holding my keys. Like just come be with me, But with you, shit be different. Walk in the room and I swear that we feel it. I be stuck in my head, I ignore my feelings. I don't fuck with the hoes, no, I don't do pimping.
They go said I did. You did, technically.
What you want, what you don't. I can really live by that too.
The brain damage.
I'm thinking about you. She getting no, trying to find something new. I never been here, so I'm not making moves. So far, I'ma play by you. Shit getting different, they know that I changed. Put on the image, Rando, just a name. Been losing too much, I can't wait till I came. Hope all night I can deal with the pain. Walked in, I walked in. I've been here before. Making music, you hear me and more. I admit that shit, I ain't good about love. But with you, shit be different. Walk in the room and I swear that we feel it. I be stuck in my head, I ignore my feelings. I'm flow with the hoes, no, I don't do pimping. Don't even know if I'm tripping. Might take me a day. I live life here, don't know what to say. You gotta be kidding. Wonder why shit don't last. I get a chance and I fumble the bag. Only time I think straight when I'm getting my cash.
Hey, what about this one so far, y'all?
When I hear about me, why would I lie? Can't pay no fee. I love when she talk, it might put me to sleep. Can't look in her eyes, she holding my keys. Like just come be with me,
Where's your baby? The children. I will not be swayed by little children. Okay, so a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Something that's freaking chill or whatnot. Not bad in terms of freaking that, right? You know what I'm saying? The overall vibe you were able to create in there. Feel like, you know, people would definitely like to ride at night to something like that. When it comes to the actual performance, I will say certain things did need to come out a little bit more, you know, clear. Some of you guys will have a style that's, I'm not going to say mumble rap, but something close to it, right? Where you will almost purposely like slow your words sometimes, or like act like you're doing the song in her ear or something like that. And again, know that every word that you say on the record is important. We need to hear it, whether it's a mix issue or too much auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that can affect how people are actually hearing what you're saying. And we need to know every word so that we can, you know, kind of sing the song back as we're in the crowd, as a live audience. If we want to dedicate a song to someone, you know what I mean? We need to be able to hear everything and know whether it's a song about your dead homie or you just professing your love to, you know what I'm saying, some shorty you saw across the way or whatnot, you know what I mean? There's a slight repetitive aspect to certain things on here. I did hear you change up the melody a few times, you know what I mean? It wasn't nothing too freaking crazy, but I appreciate when I hear switch ups like at all. If it is the same and it's just like extremely repetitive, same tones, same flow all the way through, it gets boring. It doesn't allow people to really be impressed by what you're doing or whatnot. So again, if you do this with a better, you know, sort of like performance, maybe a little bit more energy and or just allowing us to be able to you know, really hear you know, everything, I feel like it could be in a little bit of a better place or whatnot. 2 minutes and 39 seconds of record. How do you guys feel about that? Did it seem like something that should be longer, or is it fine where it is, right? And again, when it comes to extending a song and making it longer, it doesn't always need to be the artist doing yet another verse or something like that. You can always throw a feature on there, female artists, you know what I'm saying, male rapper, singer, whatever the case. Is there anything else that you guys can hear that would you know, kind of like uplift the record even more or whatnot? Now that's again, if we're trying to get this artist to be on a level, you know, to compete with like a Uzi, a freaking Wayne, a freaking, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. You know what I mean? What else does he need to do to freaking get there to where you feel like people would legitimately play him like right next to like Migos and shit like that? Again, that's not, I don't know. Who would you consider in your genre, right? And the way you've sort of figured that out is like, who are the top 5 people that you would open up for? Like if you had the choice and you're like, you know what, I want to open up for this person, this person, this person, you know what I'm saying? And it's usually not a like, oh, I want to open up for Taylor Swift because I know she has a lot of fans and shit. Like it usually has to make sense with the type of music that, you know, you're gonna hear throughout that freaking night or whatnot. So you know what I mean? You pick someone a little bit in the lane and stuff like that. So for you, who would that be? Would you say Babyface Ray? You know what I'm saying? Sofa Go, Breeze. You know what I'm saying? Nino Paid. Okay. Lucky. All right. So that's his little sister on the record. Let me see. Appreciate you, SCL. We're listening to requests and stuff like that. Independent artists only, of course. Appreciate that. Independent artists only. That was weird. Don't do that again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We have a 6 from J Swift. What'd you say? Actually, let me go up a little bit from there and then go down. What did you say? He said, I can't understand half of what he's saying. Big Day, you know what I'm saying? It's either him or the mix, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. 5.5. And he said, most of the time I didn't know what he was saying, but the beat was cool. And then there was a 6 on that as well. And then what did you say? J Swift was like E40, Snoop Dogg, E40, Snoop Dogg, 50 Cent, YG, and Jim Jones, man. That's a good little opener list and stuff like that, man. I can see that. I don't deny any of those on that list. I could see you guys, you know what I'm saying, rocking out. I'm talking to a very specific person or whatnot. J Swift, of course. Let me see if we can jump back into the free line once again.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
What is it doing? My browser just froze for some reason. Oh wait, no wait, oh wait, no wait. Don't do nothing do it to my friend. Come on, man. Come on. I better not have to restart it. If I do, what can I throw in its place while I'm waiting on that? Because it's frozen like a mofo. I might have to like restart that shit. Shit. No, even if I do this, wouldn't that? No, I guess because y'all can throw in an MP3. Hold on, y'all. Fudge. I'm gonna throw something on real quick just while I'm restarting my browser because it froze when I was trying to click on the link. Where is this? Let me kick my intro again, by the way.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Right. I think I was gonna run one of the you know what makes more freaking sense and stuff. Alright. No, come on, man. I'm trying to like drag and drop, and that wouldn't even go. What are you doing, sir? That froze freaking as well. Okay, bring this up and then let's try to throw it in like this. Nope, it's not working. What do I literally just have to. What is happening with my freaking PC freaking right now? No, and I'm not gonna run it through that because that is
how to act on my tracks.
That's low. At least where I'm running it at. Hold on.
This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all.
I can't do it from freaking right there. I don't know what to freaking do though right now because I need to be able to drag and drop stuff in here. Program works. Let's go back over here to my email, which is frozen. Maybe after I do that, it will work properly. Or I know what I could do. Man, forget this. I'm just gonna have to throw this on while I do it.
From the first gears of war, there's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they flow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing out of Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and rock through a door? I haven't trained I look like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said Diablo. When I grow up, I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's The Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
It's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat me. You can find me in Hell's Kitchen where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellers creeping through life cheaply, but they could buy Wheezy, stick them in the box and only feed them peanuts bi-weekly. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a door?
I don't know what they did, but do you know? So yeah, see, that fixed at least me being able to freaking drag and drop the things over. All right. So we freaking got it. And let me see. This is Seek One with Respect That He Deserves. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any no feedback is, of course, welcome.
Yeah, David Roswell.
I love that.
All in well, but we still living in hell.
What up, Chloe?
Yeah. Listen.
Try again, Chloe.
Beginning to realize I'm greater than this. I'm tired of living like this. Pockets empty, ain't no joke. I'm on it with no safety, so don't provoke. Shooting my verses versus anyone. I leave you writing. You're the last ride in a hearse. So my life, I need to change it. Not for the worse, but better. Real clever. My journey endeavor. Now do me a favor. Now give me some paper. My music is real major. Part of my life. Seal the deal. When the options are right. Opposition options are obnoxious. Eating top ramen. Praying to your paganistic gods. Amen. Amen. My style flawless and marvelous. So silence when I'm speaking. Show some respect that he deserves. Cause I'm coming with the mic check. Just listen and observe. Bear witness, that's my word. Seek out the substance to make your brain think. The opposite's got substance that makes your head shrink. Cause the false prophets are out there. So I'm swinging my lyrical sword to eradicate these fake men. When I step on the scene, remember my presence. I'll never be selling you a fake dream. Now give me the last truth. Before we pass on the word, I get down with the wordplay. Okay, these words cut you, so you know you feel it deep in the spirit soul. To say no is a virtue of self-control. So I'll hurt you if you don't put down your sword. I've been prepared for the war. My music is real major, part of my life. Seal the deal when the options are right. Opposition options are obnoxious. Eating top ramen, praying to your paganistic gods. Amen, amen. My style flawless and marvelous. So I'll hurt you if you don't put down that sword. I've been prepared for the war. This is true, just test me and see what I'll do. Every man has a weakness, but best believe mine is not being kind. That's actually a strength. It can make your life longer to an extent. My microphone costs dents. Major moves, impact, saving many with the real rap. Ops get defeated, making sure to stay the hell back. Stay the hell back.
I'm ahead of Dorky, don't play that on you, my brother.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
Check it out. Essentially, I dig the hip hop, the lyricism, you know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, I appreciate the culture and every aspect of it. So when I hear those, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that part. But again, man, I feel like we've been going into like the pet peeve sort of like sections freaking today or whatnot. There are certain things that certain artists can do that do tend to get on my freaking nerves or whatnot. One of those things is like when or if you add auto-tune, if your vocals don't even need it. If you're not singing at all by any means, you just throw auto-tune on it, you do know that it's a distraction, right? Like literally what you're saying sort of like gets, you know, thrown to the side because we're focusing on the fact that, you know, you sound like you're underwater while you're, you know, rapping the shit, or like you're a robot that was kind of messed up and is, you know, barely clinging to freaking life while you do your last verse or something like that. Like, you know, we need the, you know, the proper mix and sound and structure and stuff like that there. The other thing is, again, he has more of a poetry fest kind of freaking style. Anytime I say that, that simply means that it's an artist who does not really care about the beat itself. They're not writing the beat. They're not trying to get in between those pockets and shit like that. In fact, you know, you wouldn't know where or how to bob your head if they were to just rap the same thing a cappella and shit, right? Like the beat is almost non-existent to a certain extent. In these cases, I usually tell y'all to like, yo, drop the drums. Drop the drums, only have the sample, and people will have no problem sort of like seeing where you're gonna go. It literally would be like playing to a live pianist, sort of like them just going in boo boo doo boo doo doo, and then you're going in rapping your freaking shit. People will dig that version, in my opinion, a little bit more than anything where you have drums on it and people are expecting to bob their head to you and the beat doing this freaking thing. So that's my opinion on freaking this one, man. You know, and I do appreciate that you were gonna do about, you know, 3 minutes of the record or whatnot, but you know me, man. I want a good performance from you. So thank you. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't have said it better. You know what I'm saying? Has potential, but needs a lot of work and so like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Not bad though, right? So almost meme rap-ish and shit like that. Man, if you only know. Listen, so meme rap, I consider like, you know, Miles, right? You know, Miles, high quality meme rap, Lil Dicky, half of Odd Future, and even higher than that, I think. Like, I want to say Hobson, but it's like half and half, you know what I'm saying? Because, again, Hobson is always, you know, wanted equally the laughs, to have fun, but then to have the best bars and shit like that, too. I feel like the more you care about the hip-hop aspect and the, you know, the writing, the creation, you know what I'm saying, of it, and it's not just a shock value thing, you know? Like people, you know, get in there. You said slump AK and shit like that. Yep. You know what I'm saying? But maybe worse. Well, I'm saying, he said, I'm saying, you know, Miles, tap you. Yeah, see? But like, and look, like, you know, Miles would come and send to the freaking show, right? I remember like the very first stuff that he would freaking come and do and make was like, he was kind of ridiculous at first, man, because he'd had stuff where he was just like, this is what a printer sounds like, and he makes some weird sounds to it, and I'm like, you ain't even rapping at this point, you're just making sound effects, and like the mixes were horrible. And shit like that, and eventually he started listening, and then like, you know, he sometimes tries to actually rap a little bit freaking more, but while still having that just like shock value, right? Sometimes being off beat, sometimes, you know, but like the mixes got a little bit better, and you know, I told him, like, you know, it's about like, people still have to enjoy the record. The shock value is you know, is cool, but if people don't want to get to the end of your song because, like, you know, the mix is too crazy, or again, if they'd be more embarrassed to show their friend your song, then you know you're almost going backwards. So you have to figure out that middle ground where people like it enough to want to share it and think it's crazy as hell, and then want to play it again. You know what I mean? After the freaking fact. So, big freaking salute to that. Big salute. Big salute. Hold on. What did you say? Clean your face. What the fuck I do to my face, man? What I do to my face? My face. I have a face on my face. What's happening? You got glasses. The flows. You said the flows wasn't making sense to me, and you know what I'm saying. They also got a 5. Let me see. And then about this one, he's like, about this one. Listen, you know, I'm trying to figure out how to break it freaking to you. I always said counting to 40. Counting to 40 for what? Let me see. I like the Joker. He was he said I liked the Joker. He was pretty good. Where did that come from? That seemed to pop up out of nowhere randomly. Had nothing to do with the conversation. Unless we're talking about rappers and people who make you laugh and stuff. Are we talking about the recent Joker movie? The first one, the Heath Ledger's Joker? You gotta let me know. We're back in the free line again.
Oh my god. Yeah. She told me she wanted bad. I'm like, how bad you want it? She told me she needed bad. I'm like, how bad you need it? She wanted, she needed it, but she just can't resist me. She looked at me like, oh, he handsome, and now she wanna kiss me. I'm like, babe, where you been at? I couldn't even find it, but you wanted me and I wanted you, and I knew it was last time. I was doing fuck shit, but you was too. And we both just kept on trying, and I knew you hated me, cause all I was doing was fucking lying. Audio calling, FaceTime, and fucking texting, typing. Finna come over and spend the night, babe, you gon' do me righteous. And her pussy so damn wet, goddamn, I love the tightness. And you know I stay on go like I was a teen titan. Tell her baby get on top and ride my motorcycle. And we had to fuck in the shower cause she was on her cycle. I told her baby turn around and finna beat it up like Michael. Monkey see bones, monkey do bones, they wanna be just like him. Monkey see bones, monkey do bones, they wanna be just like him. Try to spark wood, get hella stones, somebody pass the lighter. And I know little bad liar pants on fire, but it's okay.
Okay, I gotta know, for females in the building, right? Like, to hear him say we had to in the shower because she was on her cycle, like, you know, does that irk you when you hear it from that perspective? Like, does it sound, I don't know if he's trying to make it sound sexy or anything like that, but I need to know what type of effect that freaking has or whatnot, because as I'm hearing it, I'm like, I don't know if I would have said that. You know what I'm saying right there. You know, we did have a dorky don't play that.
That's my heart, so nobody better try it. She told me she wanted bad. I'm like, how bad you want it? She told me she needed bad. I'm like, how bad you need it? She wanted, she needed it, but she just can't resist me. She looked at me like a weak hand. Now she wanna kiss me.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, let me know how y'all feel essentially, you know what I'm saying? When y'all hear certain there are certain lines that I'm always like, I don't know, man. Like, if you want to make things approachable for you know, several audiences, and you know, often that audience does include you know, females, sometimes kids. You really want to try to fit in all ages kind of freaking thing in most scenarios, you know what I'm saying, if you can. But you do have the freedom to do what you want, man. Again, Tank has some R-rated almost, you know, I wouldn't say freaking R-rated, what's even more X-rated, right? Tank has some freaking X-rated, you know what I'm saying, R&B music or whatnot, but this is not that. And we're talking about one line in the freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Melodics were, you know, okay, nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot. I like the beat more than anything. And you know, I mean, typical song within its freaking genre. Did you do anything to sort of like, you know, impress and, you know, make us want to hear your vocals on like other production and stuff like that? I don't know, just freaking yet or whatnot, you know what I mean? Even more so, I want you guys to start thinking about, you know, how you can get into as much originality as possible, because some artists that do send to the show, you guys could all be on the same record sometimes and nobody would be able to tell y'all freaking apart, right? So anytime you guys are in a similar genre, something you know there are like a lot of freaking artists in, try your best, please, to see how you can pull some originality out of it. You know what I'm saying? Ask yourself, like, by the end of the record, are people really able to see me as an artist and not simply hear, you know, whether it's a Lil Uzi or XXX, you know what I'm saying? Like, whoever you would freaking name, man. We have a lot of artists who may be inspired by, you know what I'm saying, Drake, and, you know, I've heard a few Rick Rosses at times and things like that. You know, you want people to talk about you at the end of the day. And, you know, sometimes there's going to be that similarity right there. Let me see. DJ Morpheus X said, I like the beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? For real, last two songs, you know what I'm saying? It's like wondering, you know what I'm saying? Feeling slightly and confused out of body, for real. Just why, you know what I'm saying? Put in a bar, you know what I'm saying? Maybe. Let's see. Drive by compliments. You are amazing and deserve the world.
Thank you.
I like that one, fella.
I kind of like that. What the freak did I swallow randomly, man? Let me see. No Diddy. Like, listen, what the fuck? And then what you got it right. Thank you for looking out. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the line once again. Try to go as fast as we freaking can. Again, I know you guys want to freaking go to hell to freaking bed, but like, listen, we up. I'm up, you up, we up.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, and let's go up. See what we got next. Move that one. Move that, my friend. Move that. But if you can move back, I don't even know what the hell to do that. Right, Big Dog, Back in Brook, and Baby. What is it? Is it Baby Plug? Let me freaking see. How much you wanna bet you guys are gonna be singing melodically somehow? Or not? What do y'all think it's gonna be? Melodic? Or just some straight raps. I think it's straight raps.
Say it costs to be the big dog. Shoot this bitch like John Wall. I don't really love you, baby. I just get my rocks off. Dunk on nigga like AE. Attitude on 2-3. If I want your bitch, all I gotta do is say cheese. Then she see the ice, she want the price, she wanna leave with me. Give her to my dog, she want the bone, she gotta eat for me. Got that nigga feeling like a scrub, I'm talking TLC. All up in her dome, she asking how I feel, you feeling me? Yeah, bitch, I'm feeling you. Get on top of right, she low and slow, tell her how she do. Twin on drive the wheel so fast, he fucked around and ready to cool. All up on her E-way with them P's, feel like Mr. Lou. I feel like mad, pull up in the horse, caught him lacking, now he trap bad. Hit him with them red, till them hollow, them bad. Hate to see it, mama crying, know she looking real sad. Kill her to the right of me, and I ain't even gotta say crash. They gon' go and get him, they gon' go and split him. Hit his top is Miller. All them dogs, they be hungry, all we say is sick 'em. Nigga snub my dog, now he thinking that he pimpin'. We gon' get you gone, catch you in the penitentiary. Never in the store, I swear this shit is never ending. Keep about 20 slow, I swear this nigga never miss. Yellow bitch adore me, so that she'll never leave me.
Hold on, said it cost to be the big dog. Well, baby, come and find me. Too much water on my wrist, I can't even tell the timing. That boy back in heavy motion, all the traffic steady sliding. They might have to free R. Kelly, cause I'm steady bumping, grinding. I been stepping on these niggas, lift my leg and take a piss. But your truck still moving slow, you better tighten up on them brakes. All these hoes up on my roster, baby girl, come make the list. 14 karat in my mouth, she like my smile, I make them sick. I'ma knock it out the park, just like Otani. Ching chow, diamonds glistening on my neck, you know they blinded. Bling blow, all that flagging and that faking, niggas lame, straight flaw. And baby, this ain't Monday night, but I'm going straight raw. All these bitches that I'm fucking, I should have 1,000 kids. Too much flavor like I'm rich, can't think a nigga got that rizz. Too much dope up in the safe, we flip the mattress, dump the fridge. Chopper crush a nigga skull, I swear I'm feeling like the Miz. Say she like a gangster nigga, Diggy suit, butter Timbs. For the club, hang out my pocket, know it's hard to stuff mirrors. I told Twin to hold the Glock, he better up if he get serious. I say down a couple years, bossed up from a kid.
Not bad. Right, that was better than a few of the last ones. A little bit of a southern flair or whatnot. Usually call those the big buddy bins, you know what I'm saying, records, or you know what I'm saying, something for the streets for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying? I thought you guys went in, did your thing. Mix was kind of freaking clean, you know what I mean? Seems like something you'd have a music video to. You know, fairly standard, but I feel like it can still, you know, be out there. Nothing too crazy, okay? I'm gonna just freaking leave it at freaking that. But yeah, you know, if you fuck with that, let them freaking know, and if you don't, be like, y'all, bro, what the fuck, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even know. What up, Anthony? You don't and you won't. It's that simple. I only read the skip line if we freaking have one. Like literally I have a whole screen for, you know what I'm saying, when we do have a lot of skips that will, you know, come through, and then we usually have the lineup and stuff like that. These were already people that we played on a freaking another episode or whatnot, so I have to rewrite freaking stuff. But as of now, the skip line is freaking freed up, and we are in the free line right about now. We are close to being able to do a giveaway on the show. We have maybe like 3 more freaking skips or something that's freaking close to the amount. We will be able to do a giveaway, and you guys will be able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, and stuff like that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking
I'm gonna try to get you guys in and out as fast as I can. Sometimes it does take a long time. I will try my freaking best or whatnot. Like, I don't really have to get off anytime soon, so usually I'd move into like a 1-minute mode or something.
Yeah. We sip dirt straight from the bottle, drink got me horse, feel like a marshal. Kick off candy, swing this stick like Tomby, put a nigga on the comment. I can't let no more, let time I did, I was thugging it from my mama. Told my dudes I'm gonna be straight, get back, still gon' go that way. Love forgive me for my sin, cause I wanna drop some with that jerk. Love forbid that day that niggas want me, they won't go that way. I'ma bust that bitch until all of you niggas meet your fate. But till my tongue come, I'm gon' smoke and left this shit all to the bank. Still MG Navy. My ex bitch made me stop that cup, I did it for my baby. 6 up a love, I send a nigga up about my bitch. Granny got me blessed in front that church, cause grandson real like crazy. Say fuck the repercussions, consequences come and face me. I ain't never been scared of no nigga, better ask about me up in them streets. I'm a quiet young nigga, don't frustrate me, bro, cross your shit, be feet. Fuck nigga, better use an artist. Blood blue before it's red, I send them crystal, bust your noggin. I don't bang, but all my brothers rolling 60s like a chopper. You feel like you won't be, just watch that grease, cause it might pop you. Tone B gon' keep it cool and sip that liquor, got some nozzle. Yeah. We sip dirt straight from the bottle, drink got me horse, feel like a marshal. Kick off candy, swing this stick like Tomby, put a nigga on the comment. I can't let no more, let time I did, I was thugging it from my mama. Told my dudes,
yeah, it just sounds like everything else, right?
Go that way. Lord, forgive me for my sin, cause I won't drop some with that jerk.
We'll talk about that just for a split second.
On me, they won't go that way. I'ma bust that bitch until all of you niggas meet y'all face. But till my time come, I'm gon' smoke and let this shit off to the bank.
Same thing. Right? To a certain extent. Again, a lot of you guys are in the same genres, you know. You guys, you to be freaking completely honest, you guys are your own competitions, man. You know what I'm saying? Any time you guys step in these lanes and you take the same approach, and I'll tell you, I can tell you literally what's happening freaking too, because I'm always able to analyze things and, you know, see it from, you know, sort of like both freaking sides or whatnot. It starts with the type beat, right? The moment that you guys go out searching for a type beat, you end up making a type song. So we hear the same flow, the same melody, the same phrases, words, and shit like that. Often you guys are simply trying to make something where you can open up for the artists that, you know, you're influenced by and shit like that. I can see that. But you lack the element that I keep talking about. We need to be able to hear you and know exactly who you are the moment that we hear your voice and shit like that. Kendrick could come on. We know what he sounds like. Eminem, freaking Busta Rhymes. You know what I'm saying? Certain people have very specific voice signatures. And then on top of that, even when it comes to like type beats, if you want to, you know, get into that conversation, why are you not trying to figure out your own type beat, right? Insert your artist name there, and then like, what does that beat sound like if like another producer is gonna go and make, you know, beats specifically like for you? You know, as soon as you guys get out of that other, you know, sort of like phase, you'll be able to, you know, tap in. And often, like, how do you do that, right? Work with a different producer, like for a project, for like literally a project of songs where you guys can come up with a certain sound or whatnot, right? If you're looking for freaking type beats, literally even the producer won't have an identity, you know, when you know, we're coming across some of those freaking beats, because the beats dope, the beats fire, but I don't see anybody in the chat asking who made the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Anytime it becomes a little bit of a type beat, like, it almost doesn't matter who freaking made it, because a million different producers make the same type of beat. And again, how do you get to that Timberland level? How do you get to that, you know, Pharrell, Dre, you know what I'm saying? Name anybody. What that is. I see a skip in the line. I'm going to go ahead and put that in real quick, and then we will move back into the freelance.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
where's it? Justin Hale.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Then STLD also sent a skip.
Big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Wait. I'm trying to figure out where this one is for the one I'm putting in now. For Justin Hill, let me type that in and see if that pops up. Yeah, which one is, what's the email for this one? You said for D Steezy and featuring Justin Hill and whatnot. Let me try the D Steezy just in case. I think I see it. Gotcha. Right here. And then there's the Cash App. So let me go ahead and add this. We're now at 85. And let's see. D Steezy, Justin Hill with last round. Alright, let's rate this in the chat. Said, I'm back now. Welcome. Welcome. Let's go, 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 let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Baby, when you got some free time, you know I'm in the trance. I just gotta get a taste. If he can do it right, I won't let it go to waste. We can take it slow, baby, you can pick the pace. Show me how it's moving, baby, when you got some free time, you know I'm in the trance. I just gotta get a taste. If he can do it right, I won't let it go to waste. We can take it slow, baby, you can pick the pace.
My hand is on her hips and she's moving like a snake. I can smell the perfume on her neck, it has me in a daze. She biting on the lip, but I can't even see her face. I think I might be falling in love, so I say,
what you really got going on? I ain't tryna leave on my own. She wanna dance to the last song, so we gotta turn it up. We gotta turn it up. We gotta turn it up. We gotta turn it up.
you know we turned up, but they tryna shut us down. Got her hands all on my nuts while I take this shot of brown. I'm
Say, I don't wanna say it.
just to see that ass
Say it.
in the VIP crowd.
What do you feel?
People wildin' out, I'm passing out.
What you really got going on? I ain't tryna leave on my own. She wanna dance to the last song, so we gotta turn it up. 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 Show me how it's moving, baby, when you got some free time. You know I'm in the trance. I just gotta get a taste. If he can do it right, I won't let it go to waste. We can take it slow, baby, you can pick the pace. Show me how it's moving, baby, when you got some free time. You know I'm in the trance. I just gotta get a taste. If he can do it right, I won't let it go to waste. We can take it slow, baby, you can pick the pace.
Something that's cool. All of the people be freaking listening to freaking music when they all up at school. I don't know what the hell I want to do, but you know what I do.
Alright. Something that's a little bit more upbeat. I feel like this is something a little bit more for the parties. Something a little bit more club-centric. I like that there's a half and half in here, right? Where you're able to go back and forth between, you know, melodic and then, you know, straight freaking rapping. Because that allows people to listen and you know, not get bored with just like one direction, essentially, with the song. A few different harmonizations and things like that on the record that I thought were freaking cool. You know, some records are really just gonna depend on whether or not people, you know, want to club and shit like that freaking as well or whatnot. What I always say is, and I said this freaking earlier, like, I think the best course of action to do is, like, you know, simply get a beat that people can dance to and just make a regular song, right? It doesn't have to be anything that specifically you talking about people dancing or she got the whatever. You can make a regular freaking song, you know what I'm saying, about, you know, something dope, even a storytelling one, and as long as the beat has that sort of, you know, danceable, you know what I'm saying, character freaking to it, you know, people will be able to have fun in that way and will also listen to it outside of the club. I think that's the most important aspect, is like some records, even I think certain gospel music has that effect too. You guys know which ones I'm talking about. When you listen to certain things that you feel like, oh, I can only listen to this on Sunday, right? When I'm in that on my way to church, coming home from freaking church, you want to be in that, and so you listen to certain very specific, you know, things. But there are songs that are in gospel, you know, rap, or, you know, the R&B or you know what I'm saying, again, just gospel singing and stuff like that, that don't sound like a straight up, you know, has a choir in the back and things like that, that are still able to be listened to right next to some Keisha Cole and you know, DMX or whatever is on the radio. And so like just the same thing with you know, club freaking records. Just make something freaking good that they're able to dance to, and we get in there. What do you say? Edited that music video too, send in some Detroit shit. That's what's up. When it comes up, we'll freaking check it out. And then Dion No said it's respectfully this not it and shit. And let me see. And then you said subgenre, or it's like it's like it's a different subgenre, but not something that grabs me. Chloe was freaking saying. And hold on. Let's see. Again, you know, you want people to have that reaction as soon as your song like comes on. You know, eventually they're like, "Oh, that's my song," right? And like the beat has those elements. I feel like, again, if people are you know, in the club and they're sort of like in that moment, like this song, people aren't gonna be thinking about the same things, right? And you know, they're gonna be dancing to it, as long as whatever you're doing on the record doesn't take them out of that moment, right? Making them go, "What the hell is that?" Like, and they just stop dancing altogether. You know, I think you're good, right? Now, if it's more of a lyric-based song, you know what I'm saying, it's somewhere, you know, the artist actually has to go in, right? If you are to be compared to a Kendrick Lamar, so to speak, or whatnot. And again, who do you guys figure, who do you consider, you know, the top 3 go-to artists when you think about like the level of quality craftsmanship, like in all levels, right? Performance, songwriting, albums, freaking, you know what I'm saying, lyrics, bars, singles, you know what I'm saying? What artist do you feel like has been perfect on all sides? Most likely wins over most people that, you know, when you ask them about them and stuff like that. It's weird because we're in an era now where like you could ask 2 people about any artist and, you know, somebody's gonna completely hate and not like them at all, not have them on the top 10. I never thought I would live to see the day where certain people ain't got Jay-Z on there, Eminem. Y'all be crazy, bro. But you know, I get it. To each his own. We all got different eras of freaking artists and stuff. But yeah, hold on. No, we don't do roll call on the show. Sorry about that. You said, let me see, Lil Baby, Kendrick, J. Cole, yes, sir. And just to explain the reason I don't do the, like I've done the roll call thing before, right? Where I've literally told people exactly where they are in the freaking line, how many people are freaking ahead of them, and freaking shit like that. And then what would happen is they would make plans around when they think that's gonna freaking happen, and someone would pop up and send like 5 skips or a 6-song takeover, a 12-song back-to-back freaking skip or whatnot, and then they'd come back and complain when they said that I said their song was gonna be played, or they only had so-and-so amount of people ahead of them. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, so as soon as a skip comes in, it basically makes whatever I tell you guys a lie. So I stopped basically reading the freaking lineup in that way, so that way it was more fair for freaking everybody. Just try to be as patient as possible if you are in that free line, and or if you do you know what I'm saying, pay to skip the line, you literally will be played immediately. You'll get more than one of your record played in a back-to-back fashion in some cases if you have, you know, some of those freaking skips that you're putting in. Also, you can kind of get creative with it or whatnot, right? It's $10 for one song, but it's $15 for 2. With that said, you can technically send a 2-song back-to-back and then give the other skip to somebody else in the building if you want to hook them up. Or one of you guys send 5, the other one send 10, and then you guys sort of like combine yourselves together as that, right? Pay it forward, freaking skip. Other than that, it's completely free to submit to the show. As I said, I'm gonna try to get you guys played as fast as I can. We do have a skip that is or was sent in by STLD, so I am gonna put you in real quick.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
All right, calling my phone. Get this one in. He knows how I'm gonna review this one. I'm still, as long as I'm still waiting for certain things, I'm still.
I can try a poll. She called on my phone. 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 My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone. She called on my phone. 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 Bitch, quit calling my phone. My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone. She called on my phone. She called on my phone. She called my phone, she always takes my line. And I ain't picking no little bitch, I always hit decline. I keep the money on my mind, I love them dollar signs. But you's a freak hoe, so I just get you on your grind. But I'm just tired of you calling me. This harassment, bitch, why you always stalking me? Talking foul in the field, but you walk with me. I was trying to make a meal, you can't stop a G. You can't. She called my phone, I don't wanna hear it.
Did you send one as a submission?
Like, why you call me when you always tripping? See, I ain't really with all that shit. So I'm gonna find somebody else for it. She called on my phone. 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 My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone. She called on my phone. 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 Bitch, quit calling my phone.
Every time.
My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone. She called on my phone. She called on my phone. The call, then a text, then another one. I don't even understand what the fuck she on. She blow my phone up every day. I'm like, what you want? What you want? Some weed? I swear I got one packaged up. Just pull up. Just as long as you stop calling me, stalking me, harassing me, always talking foul on me. But I've been popping shots like free throws. I knew when I met you that your ass was a free code. See, I just tried to skip the line with a cheat code, but she know like he know. I'm ballin' sub-zero. Hold up. Damn, man, look, here she go calling me again. This bitch don't never leave me alone, man. Fuck. Hello? She called on my phone. She called on my phone.
That was the closest thing we got.
She called on my phone. She called on my phone.
Her actually calling.
My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone. She called on my phone. 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 Bitch, quit calling my phone. My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone. She called on my phone. She called on my phone.
I know you just didn't hang up on me. Like, listen, I'm gonna call your mama and I'm gonna tell. Hello? Oh, I thought you was. Oh.
She called on my phone.
You know, you should do one of those like trick answering machine kind of thing. Okay. So just for the sake of everyone in the building who hasn't heard this song until freaking right now, you know, I've often said, you know, he needs to add many parts where, like, you know, like adding a few phone calling sound effects at different parts, you know what I'm saying, within that chorus and some places, you know what I'm saying, in the verse and shit like that. Just more of a, like, I felt like it was missing that, right? Like, where was the intro or even outro with her, you know, talking that freaking shit or whatnot, because either she couldn't get a hold of you because you just kept ignoring her, and or, you know, just being sent you know, directly to freaking answer machine or whatnot. I feel like that could bring it to life. And you know, adding some of those effects like on beat, right? Like as I usually freaking would freaking do. There are other times where I'll like just do it while the song is freaking playing or whatnot, but I just wanted y'all to hear it as is, sort of like where it's at. And then there's that harmonization that I always have ended up adding. Like ever since the first time I freaking heard it, like, you know, I feel like that tone is missing, right? The call on my phone, you know what I'm saying? Right, with his just tucked down, not prominent in like the main thing, just something tucked down a little bit. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? It was freaking cool and stuff like that. Yes, rather freaking simple, repetitive in terms of, you know, the chorus or whatnot, but it's catchy. I think it grows on you. And I think it has potential to be like a ringtone. You know what I'm saying? At the very freaking least, man. If we're still doing that, I don't even know. Like, do you guys still even like buy ringtones? Or is it more like if you have a certain song that you like, or someone reminds you of a certain song, you kind of just add that song as the ringtone? Like, what are you guys freaking doing sort of like today in terms of that? You know, but like that right there would be the perfect ringtone, right? And then like having someone like whoever becomes that specific, you know, custom call, you know, they're gonna be mad though or whatnot, but it'll be a nice little joke or whatnot. Let me freaking see what's up. Thank you for the feedback. Has potential. Hook is repetitive. Thumbs up though from OMW. Being a twist on 0 and stuff like that. I think certain people have said that at times. Like I think you might have gotten that 0 comparison before. What do you see? He had no data. Freaking VMAC was freaking saying. What do you mean? Oh, from the for the freaking like her trying to call him and stuff like that, man. Like, listen, there's something in there. You could play it like play your cards right in the same way where your way, I feel like Burger King would pick up. With this, you know, easily any of the phone companies, right? So you can go to Mint Mobile, some you know, T-Mobile freaking shit, or you know, whatever. I feel like they could use the song for something, you know what I'm saying, at least for a moment. But you determine that. Should we make I want to get back up in the line right about now.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
East Easy just sent another skip for him, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we were just about to head back in the free.
School games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, we're at 95 now. One more skip and we hit that first giveaway freaking tier or whatnot. 200 and 300 if we get to that. The amount of spins or amount of prizes you basically win on the wheel are doubled and tripled and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? That's for free.
Shawty got me thinking about a new life. I ain't even have to think about it twice. She grinding on me, she got designer on me. You got
Just
your
in
friends with
hell.
you, but baby, I can't see them.
Bro, do you know, like, it took me this long to realize just in hell? Like, bruh, like, literally, my mind read it as, like, Justin Hale, like Justin as the first name and then Hale as the freaking last. And then if you think about it as Justin Hale, bro, everything will be A-okay.
She tired of them things, she's ready for a demon. Yeah. Keep feeling your body.
I'm a little slow if y'all haven't noticed.
Everything you do is so seductive. About to make me go and take my whole night up. Baby, show me all the moves that you was talking about. Don't be shy now, baby. Now's the time to pull them out. Baby, you don't gotta worry about it. You can stay tonight. Yeah. Baby, you don't gotta worry about it. You can stay tonight.
Girl, I won't waste no time. Won't waste no time. Do it how you like. Do it how you get it from the back and make you feel it in your spine. Feel it in your spine. Make that pussy tingle while I'm deep inside. While I'm deep inside in your hair as you rolling back your eyes. Rolling back your eyes. Gripping on your neck while I'm kissing on your thighs. Kissing on your thighs. You're my freak tonight. You know that pussy's mine. That pussy's mine. That pussy's mine.
That pussy's mine.
Kissing on your thighs.
Kissing on your thighs.
Rolling back your eyes. I'm deep inside.
With it back in it, I'ma drop something to pick it back up, cause freaking I don't want it to freaking just sit there. There's another time where freaking you got a big head, girl, and then I.
Sorry.
You got a big head, girl, and then.
I like this. This one out of the two, even like if y'all can remember the other record he had, this is the one that I think I like the most or whatnot. Now I'll let you know the reasons right freaking here. First and foremost, when it does come to R&B in any occasion, I love a good slow jam, right? I feel like the slow jams are truly what test an artist in both like their range, what they can do, their songwriting, just like how far can you go or whatnot. And nothing is more simpler than like, just an acoustic guitar and, the artist, going in and doing their freaking thing or whatnot, right? You can literally do this whole record live, piano or acoustic guitar, and then, kind of get people to want to pull out their phone and see what's up. So make plans for that future, what did they used to freaking call those, man? Damn, I forgot. Today they call it like a tiny desk, kind of performance or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Where you had like the live band there playing and then you perform it or whatnot. But it was called something else before. I just can't freaking remember it. But that's what I would want to see with that. Also, this was about 2 minutes, give or take. I mean, 1 minute and like 58 maybe. I don't know. Somewhere freaking around there. Not bad. It's closer to something that would be like an interlude, but like maybe a little bit longer. It didn't feel like it was too short, right? And like the only thing that would have made me want it to be longer is if more production started, coming in or whatnot. Like, you already know what it sounds like when all of a sudden, some drums and then like somebody with like an electric guitar or something like that. So there are those elements, but you could do that for like a different version, right? The extended, something, version, whatever. Yeah, Unplugged. Thank you. How did you even remember, man? Thank you, D-Steezy. Unplugged freaking version or whatnot. Where again, it's just you know what I mean? Maybe you just sitting on a stool, the mic right in front of you, and either you playing the guitar or somebody else, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a spotlight there. Again, something just intimate And then the people really get to feel the performance and aura of you as an artist, man. It definitely needs that. And you can also do the music video, you know, kind of version to that too, or whatnot. The one that you have now and the one that I'm talking about, you know, give it a freaking take. I also want to see a remix, you know, get a female singer on that freaking too or whatnot. If you need some suggestions, we have our plethora of many dope female artists who have come to the show to sing songs. You know the drill.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like.
Her name is Rachel Ray.
On you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up.
Like she gets in there, does a thing or whatnot. Hold on. You got STL already freaking know, man. We go in here, you know what I'm saying? We just pull out a freaking couple of whatnot of the go-tos or whatnot, because these are some of the best that honestly have sent to the show. Hold on, just a few more real quick. I'm not gonna play the whole thing or whatnot. It ain't gonna take that much long or whatnot. And you're gonna enjoy each of these too. So hold up. I could do 616 fast. Right now, right? Hold on. 616, backseat. She comes in, does her thing. Bam, boom, blam.
Always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight.
Spotify is fine.
I took the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat, letting out the window wearing masks.
Again, her name is 616. We got Mickey Shiloh, which again, every time I pull this one in, my God.
Nikon, zoom in, get me going. I want to show it what I'm working with, what I
Load up vocals too.
do with it. Come on, fast forward, come on, fall to the bed. I want it, me on you, you want it, you on me. Come on, fast forward, come on, fall to the bed. I want it, me on you, you want it, you on me.
Because I know y'all want to keep freaking hearing it, but we can't. And then one last one. Santa can get out here without that one. Couldn't get out of here without Santa.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she
all
is
of them.
perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love.
We have more, but like I said,
Think about what we was, and I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her? First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't
I'm gonna let her go to the
me?
chorus real quick.
You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking. Now you missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass.
Song I sent is a
Why
trap
you acting
grunge
surprised?
style.
I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime.
So you can hear the power, you know what I'm saying? She got a good sort of like high, you know, tone voice or whatnot, and is really able to sort of like sing in easily both high and low tones or whatnot. Again, I forget sort of what's the altered tenor and all that freaking stuff. I gotta get reverse and freaking that. But you know, I just know that her range is crazy. She's definitely an artist that I'm like, why aren't you, you know, signed and shit like that? And I think she is, but like more to an indie, you know what I'm saying, label. And you know, can they do her a lot freaking better? Yes, because you hear that song and you're like, well, Keisha Cole needs to know about this. You know what I mean? Like, where's the Keisha Cole remix and freaking shit like that? Like, it's that dope where you know it could be out there. So eventually, you know, I have hopes for like a lot of you guys as artists. Keep doing what y'all do. We're gonna go ahead and continue on in the line in just a moment. Give me 1 second, so we can jump back in. And thank y'all for your patience. I want to say, but yeah, still dope record or whatnot. All that was inspired by the record that Steezy, Mr. D Steezy. And so I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and jump back in. As I said, sorry about that, y'all. Let's go ahead and see if we can continue where we left off. Trino. Put you in and then see where we at. Would you say New York drill? And appreciate the feedback, man. Listen, do what you gotta do, man.
When I say gratitude, what comes to mind? Whether it's a daily practice.
They didn't let me stop it so I can say something stupid. And why you do that, my brother? Why you do that? Let me just see what's this, huh? I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I'm not gonna sleep with your mom. All of the time when you beat. All of the time when you beat. This one is called
I've been living life and I ain't changed shit. I get uncomfortable when I be in these spaces. I got a lace on me, call that shit a lace quick. Your bitch fucking with me because I'm the bravest. I took a test and you know I'm gonna ace it. I bought a mama, I'm up in court with a couple cases. I say it's up and leave it stuck, it's never staying. I got a buck on my nunchuck, you think I'm playing. I got a Glock with a FN, you know I'm spraying. Hey, I ain't Jason, nigga, I can spray you. You say I come like Tory Lanez and just release them. I'm staying in the back, these bitches got me Cheetos. I can't fuck with them, I leave them.
Nah, I'm gonna hit that freaking button and stuff like that. You know me, I appreciate you. But he's the maestro.
Oh, hey, my bad.
So, I mean, this is self-explanatory. I think people know exactly where I'm gonna freaking go or whatnot. I feel like when you have a hype beat, when you have something that's up tempo, and you can kind of get. The beat comes on and people kind of want to stand up and start jumping around and going crazy, breaking shit, throwing shit around. Like, you need to match that energy, right? If you rap on that type of beat, like you just woke up, and you've heard me say this several times, you know what I'm saying, but especially to you, and you keep using that same energy on these type of beats. I don't feel like it works because you're chilling, right? You're chilling on a freaking basically you're sitting down at a party where everyone's on the dance floor. You know what I mean? That's basically what it feels like. And so you're just like, kind of going with the motion and whatnot, and like everybody's just kind of looking at you because like, why if you just redeliver everything that you have right now but like with more aggression and like you feel it, like have fun, act like you in the party, you know what I'm saying, and you trying to turn the shit up or whatnot, and you do it like that, and I feel like you'll be proper. Now if you're trying to make your style be like just chill, and then like again, if that's what you want to do, then you have to have the right beats that are going to at least match that level. So something a little bit more vibe centric, man. I think you're forcing yourself on some of these, and it's still fun to see when you're gonna sort of like find that right bit of production, but y'all know what it is. Tap the screen and see how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger. I agree, man. We need to know about them walnuts and cheeseburgers, right? How all of them will be eaten and by who. And the only way we know that is when you like the screen. So you like this featuring? We had Dorky don't play that though. Across the board, I'll freaking say. Let me see what we got. Gabrielle's.
Mornings turn to night, and then the night becomes the day. I can't keep up with time.
Interesting.
I keep losing still, keep hoping for that winner you can change my mind. Not a slave if I'm already free. Not a captive if it's where I wanna be. Then the crowd calls.
This original or a cover?
Who's gonna catch me when I fall down?
Interesting.
Strolling down these halls of rolling dice and waterfalls, I can't help but smile. Troubled fortunes, lives, and shambles underneath the flashing lights. Gonna stay a while.
It needs to be on like a new one.
It don't matter to me. Can't be a slave if I'm already free. Can't be a captive if it's where I wanna be. Then the crowd calls. Who's gonna catch me when I fall down? Battles won and battles lost. I can't numerate the cost.
This part feels like some Grand Theft Auto 3 type shit.
I
thought I'd make it in the city
lost
until I got nabbed. Now it's up to me and
not a slave if I'm already free. Not a captive if it's where I wanna be. Then the crowd calls.
I agree.
Who's gonna catch me when I fall down?
I like that.
I should have listened to the movie that got the blind. The blind is awesome.
Man, if that didn't feel like, and you know, I mean, I don't know where to start with this one, you know what I'm saying? Because I'll usually go into a, all the other genres that came out, I guess since the incarnation of freaking music, man, you know what I'm saying? The glory of what we do today is that you could still make something that feels like it came from the 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, a little bit of early 2000s and shit like that. And often everything but hip hop or rap gets love in those respected genres, right? Like this feels like a very early, sort of style that we're used to hearing, you know what I'm saying, of course, back in the day, but it still shines in today. So you can still make records that feel or sound a little bit freaking old, but feel like something we didn't get to hear back then, and we're just now hearing the unlost tape. What that even makes sense? The lost tapes of whatever the artist had, and absolutely loved every second of this. I agree that this needs to be sync licensed. I'd put it on something like Luke Cage if they made another freaking season, which I know they will. Anything that takes place in like a noir, if they made a LA noir sort of like show, If they brought back Dick Tracy or something like that. There's many shows that I could see this being the main theme song freaking to or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If they, again, Mad Men, you know what I mean? If they brought back, you know, if they had a spinoff of Mad Men or something like that with, you know, another freaking cast that, you know, did something on the side with reoccurring characters and shit. Again, you guys watch many things, so you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I could do another one. What would Lovecraft Country, maybe, give or take? Lovecraft Country, if they brought that back, which I honestly think they should. That was a really good show. It had Jonathan Majors, which is half the reason why he was, you know, picked for, you know, Kang in the Marvel Universe. And then, of course, we all know how that ended up freaking turning out. What do you say? I will screen record, you know what I'm saying, our review and post it on Instagram and stuff like that. And then you said, who was that? So that was Gabriel's, you know what I'm saying? Or is it Gabriel's or Gabrielle's? Or, you know what I'm saying? Is there any specific way to, you know, pronounce it anyway or whatnot? But the song was called Blame. And there was also lyrics and everything from that, man. I mean, a live performance version will do you good as well. Like if you could literally get the band together and kind of like perform with everything that we're hearing in there. Like I didn't expect to get like, you know, violins and stuff like that. This is what I'm often telling people about when I'm telling them like, look, you can do all kinds of versions of your record. You can isolate it to just an acoustic guitar and or a piano and then you doing your song that way. And then, like, if you're doing a Grammys version, you bring in everything, right? The big band, you bring in the saxophones, the trumpets, violins and stuff like that, and just have them come in at different sections and sort of, you know, like that's what gives you the full, like, okay, this artist is here to freaking stay, you know what I'm saying, kind of performance or whatnot. So we can see that even in a music video or an actual live performance. I feel like people would love it. Let me see. I've never did reviews outside of people I know and stuff like that. Not bad. So you got, so am I your first review show essentially when you're sending in and stuff like that? Because like again, I went through that same phase like back in the day, right? Where like anytime I'd make something, I'd like call up the homie and like back then. It was like we didn't even get like the full effect because we're like calling each other on the phone and then like putting our headphone on the talk part so they can hear it like that, and you're like listening with one ear, and then you know it was still with what we had at that time was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Now these days obviously you can just send emails, you know what I'm saying, back and forth and shit like that, but even then when you're doing that, you don't get that like reaction in real time, right? So I love the aspect of review shows and us being able to see real-time reactions from real people who have no idea who you are, right? If they've never heard anything from you and they're hearing you for the first time, I feel like that feedback that you can finally get from the person that, again, what do people do when they hear your stuff on the radio? How many people are going to skip to the next song, like when they hear your song 20 seconds in, or how many people are going to hear it, turn it up, sort of try to figure out who it is, Shazam your song? Like you want to know all of, you know, that. So I absolutely love, you know, being able to do this, to, you know, bring a little bit of feedback to your stuff, hopefully help you guys, you know, shape your records in the greatness if it needs a little bit more freaking finesse there. But yeah, so I think we've said everything we want to say, man. Professional performance version, right? We want to see that. We want to see a music video. I don't think I said that at all, but like 100%. You know, and then sync licensing it for like a TV show or something like that. That's good enough to be more than just it plays once in a commercial or something like that. You know what I mean? Like commercials don't last forever. However, a show kind of does. right? They air the show, and then eventually it goes off air, and then they start airing it again on certain channels or bringing it to Netflix or something like that. But you'll always be the theme to that show, in a good way. Let me see. Some people review music and make music and don't really have an ear for real or whatnot. Well, I do both, hopefully, but via your opinions, of course. I take pride in what I do. I do mix and master. Have been making music since '97, and I went through all of the different processes. You know what I'm saying? Both as a producer, working with things like Fruity Loops, Logic, MIDI keyboards, a Triton. Didn't get to the MPC phase yet, but I always wanted to. I still have to see, which one I want to sort of like pick up and, try to freaking learn that as well. But I know the struggles as an artist, as a producer, trying to freaking just simply get yourself out there. One thing that I can tell you guys that's very important is metadata, making sure that you are titling all your music properly, and that if you're sending an MP3, if we drag and drop that MP3 into our programs, you have to put that meta tag data on there so that it automatically shows us your album cover, has the name, the year the song was made, the producer, and stuff like that. Just as an FYI, because there are artists who don't put any information at all, and you guys send those same records to actual DJs, and when the DJs go to look for your song, they can't find it because there's no metadata there. You know what I'm saying? You may just have titled it track 5 or something like that. So do that. Said I had a Korg, Triton Extreme, $3,000, man. Nice, man. Man, which one was the one that I had the Triton LE. I had the Triton LE when it had came out, man. And I remember the first thing, I was excited about, not knowing that it was gonna happen. I was like, oh shit, this is what Swiss Beats used to make his beats or whatnot. Because he had that very specific sound that's weird and alternate dimension monsters in a peanut butter and jelly sandwich type sound or whatever he has. That's the keyboard essentially, or at least the Tritons are the ones that I've heard that from, and so I was all excited. I'm kind of glad that I kind of got over that stage though, because if I essentially back then I was making Swiss Beats type beats, you know what I mean, because I really liked the sound and wanted to keep it moving forward. All right, let me see what we got. Did I already go through that? What the freaking heck? I already did that?
But you wanted me and I wanted you, and I knew it was that time. I was doing fuck shit, but you was too. We both just kept on trying, and I knew you hated me, cause all I was doing was fucking lying. Audio call.
Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Hold on. I don't know what I was doing. What do you see? You know what I'm saying? Had the glass tubes and stuff like that. Nice. What'd you say? Hot tube time machine, man. Hot tube time machine. D Steezy with another one. Also, that does mean we will be doing a giveaway freaking tonight, so try to stick around and stuff like that. Make sure that you guys are sub to my YouTube as well, because when we start the giveaway, it'll usually be on that side, so that way we don't have to keep turning the camera around for you guys over here on TikTok. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Wait.
I got a big stick of gold, but my thing used to be
Wait.
just because.
I think you said an Apple Music link. I don't have Apple Music. Do you have the same record on YouTube, perhaps? I mean, I can search and freaking see. But yeah, I do not have Apple Music, so that would only play a snippet of anything. Pull up. I think I see it right here. Yabba dabba doo. Where is Scooby Dooby Doo? Yabba dabba doo.
Hey, I got a shot of whiskey, she got that Patron. She dancing on me like we all alone. She throwing it back, yeah, she all in the zone. Baby, it's your birthday, make it good for the replay. I got a shot of whiskey, she got that Patron. She dancing on me like she all alone. She throwing it back, yeah, she all in the zone. Baby, it's your birthday, make it good for the replay. All your girls here, but I swear that she got me. Why am I foreign way? She got that foreign body. Got so much in common, I swear right now. I give it all up for a body like you. So baby, back it up on me. She moving like that, so you know I can't leave. She look too good, something straight out of dream. Baby, do it for the camera, everybody watching. I got a shot of whiskey, she got that Patron. She dancing on me like we all alone. She throwing it back, yeah, she all in the zone. Baby, it's your birthday, make it good for the replay. I got a shot of whiskey, she got that Patron. She dancing on me like we all alone. She throwing it back, yeah, she all in the zone. Baby, it's your birthday, make it good for the replay.
Back it up. It's your birthday, that's why you acting up.
For what, like
Take
Splice?
another shot and smoke another
Something
blunt.
like that?
Tonight is your night, girl, you only live once. A party ain't a party if you ain't doing drugs. You got your girls with you and they dudes didn't come. The way you move your body got me thinking you the one. The way you staring at me, dancing, sticking out your tongue. So keep moving your hips to twerk your little butt. Cause the more you sweat, the more you have fun. Looking good in that dress with your nails done. Baby, after this party, I'ma take you home. Where you can put your birthday suit on. No need to rush, the night is still young. And we can do whatever you want. Girl, it's your birthday, so you don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I got a shot of whiskey, she got that Patron. She dancing on me like we all
so you don't give a fuck.
She throwing it back, yeah, she all in the zone. Baby, it's your birthday, make it good for the replay.
Give a fuck. Thank you for noticing.
She dancing on me like we all alone. Throwing it back, yeah, she all in the zone. Baby, it's your birthday, make it good for the replay. So baby, back it up on me. She moving like that, so you know I can't leave. She look too good, something straight out of dream. Baby, do it for the camera, everybody watching.
Do it for the camera, freaking every time that she freaking comes, you be standing up, freaking I don't even know what the hell it is. It was way too fast for me, man. I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't do it. All right, so Spanish guitar situations, man. You can never go wrong with these things right here because, as I said, anything with a real live instrument in it, and we know it was like a, you know, more of like a sample and, you know, saying stuff like that. But anything that has an instrument in it, again, if you can replicate it pretty much, you know, live with someone actually playing that instrument, you know, people will look at you. People will basically treat you like an actual artist or whatnot, right? I'm just saying, we're in like a half and half a lot of times, right? Where we're indie, right? We are independent artists, but for people to take us serious, we have to sound like an artist and not like someone who's trying to be an artist, if that makes sense, right? So when certain artists are at their beginning stages, you'll hear a certain, you know what I'm saying, level of freaking, you know what I'm saying, energy, or just a lack of certain things in there. So you want to have as much I think wiggle room to, you know, just give the best, you know, performances that you can. You want to be able to perform your songs freaking live. And again, it's the difference between if they were to go out there and perform this song with the instrumental, it'd be it'd be cool, you know what I'm saying? It'd have a certain level of energy and stuff like that in there, people to be able to freaking dance and stuff. But I'm telling you, same record, actual instruments, And even if it was just the Spanish guitar and then playing that and then you doing this, people will still get down to that performance and love it even more. I'm telling you, people love live. I can just be somewhere where just the band there's no singer and the band is just playing, you know what I'm saying, by themselves, right? And then you can just be vibing out like at a festival and stuff like that. And then of course when you add an actual artist to that, like it's the icing on the cake. Now if they have that talent, like it becomes, you know what I'm saying, much better. You got two different things on this as well, of course. More of a standard, you know, rap, and then the melodic sort of part. So I think the ladies kind of rock with this one. I forgot there was something else that I wanted to say. Because he said on that second verse, he was saying something about it's not a party without drugs or something like that. I'm like, I was gonna say, be careful, man. You treading into freaking Diddy territory real quick or whatnot. Like I wanted to remind people about that. Diddy has officially messed up everything for parties in general, even for, you know, the more sexually involved freaking parties, for people who would normally go to those like openly and they were a thing. Like the Playboy mentioned that if it was still a thing, wouldn't be able to be a thing after what Diddy basically pretty much did. He messed it up. So like now many of you guys probably are scared to go to a freaking party, like not knowing, you know, if you're gonna get caught up in some, you know, scandal just because you're at that party, right? Or even more, just drinking anything, taking a drink from somebody. I've heard so many freaking stories about, you know, but the whole Diddy stuff, right? Many people have taken some drink, passed out, and then woke up to a bunch of shit freaking happening and things like that. So at this point, I'm like, you know, it was one thing when they were trying to, you know what I'm saying, do the Cosby, you know what I'm saying, stuff, and that's what he was doing, you know what I'm saying, to women. The Diddy stuff is on a whole nother level, because this wasn't just people who were actually interested in him, like, you know what I'm saying, people who actually probably liked him, you know what I'm saying, wanted to have stuff happen. This was people who simply, oh, I want to be a rapper. I want to be a singer. I want to, you know, be a model for Sean John. I want to, you know, simply, like, I appreciate your stuff. Fans, literal fans who actually appreciated what he brought to the culture. And then he would take advantage of him and shit like that. And then to make it even worse, involving, like, security guards and, you know what I'm saying, like different people around, and like threatening to do stuff to them if they didn't join in. And, you know what I'm saying, the celebrity stuff is a whole nother freaking thing. Anyways, I don't want to get into the whole conversation. I don't know how we got there. Oh yes, I do know how we got there. It's because of the party and the party with the drugs freaking situation, man. Like, listen, y'all can party with whatever y'all want. Just be smart, man. I'd say at this point we got to go to parties with like designated, this other person I go with is to not drink at all. You come to the party with me and you watch me. I'll pay you to freaking be there if possible or whatnot. But like, too much, man. I'm gonna try my best to like maybe at least kind of like keep up with the freaking news and start releasing videos about freaking things or whatnot. Like, I need to get into letting you know what I think about, you know, just the things in the freaking culture and stuff like that. So we'll see what's up. By the way, let me go ahead and spin the wheel for you first real quick. So D-Steezy, you get to spin the wheel early. Anytime you guys get us to 100, 200, or 300 in terms of, again, if we're at like 90, 190, or 290, and then the next person skips the line, that person that gets us to, you know, each 100 will get to spin the giveaway wheel early, not have to wait till the end of the stream, and stuff like that. But honestly, we're real close. We're real close to freaking ending it. I want you guys to be able to get some freaking rest tonight, but we'll do this real quick. And I'm only turning this around for this one right here. But give me a number in the chat from 1 to 10. What up, Lisa? Lisa said, just be you. Big Sleep, what up, dog? What do you see? I probably understand. Hold on. Diddy. Why you do those things, man? Why you do those things? I can't believe. The reason why I keep bringing it up is because I want people to be reminded at how much you can truly mess up your legacy, right? Like, you could have the best records on the planet, work with the best records on the planet, be someone who brings out the best. Again, we have Biggie, Kim, freaking Junior Mafia, the Locks, often because of Diddy, right? But we kind of can't enjoy as much the records anymore. Mace, you know what I'm saying? We can't enjoy those records as much as we used to because now they're tainted by these thoughts that we have possibly at what might have been going on at that time. And then we have in the back of our head, yo, did any of these artists have to go through it? Did Biggie have to go through it? Did freaking, you know what I'm saying, the Locks, Jada, freaking Black Rob, you know what I'm saying, anybody who might have who's not here right now, did they lose their lives because they were trying to open up about that kind of freaking shit or whatnot? Did the Locks leave? Did the Locks leave when they did because stuff like that started to happen and it was like, nah, fam, we out? Like, we don't know, but like a lot of that stuff is now, you know what I'm saying, tainted. Anything he had his name on is a little bit taboo and shit like that. If you collected Sean John, you know what I'm saying, merch or whatnot, you know, you wear that out and it has the name on it, you're not necessarily going to be, you know, as freaking cool. So do watch what you do. Treat people with respect by any means, man. 10 years, 20 years down the line, anything you say, any way you treat someone, people remember that shit. And then often they have receipts. Yes, we have fake news and stuff like that freaking too, but I'm telling you, you don't want anything to come back and you know, bite you. Like, it sucks now to, like, you know, not have you know, that dopeness. Anyways, where are we at? Let me spin this wheel. Why am I still here? Did you give me the number? I'm over here talking because I was waiting for you. He said 9. No, I was talking to D Steezy. He said 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just shuffled it. And let's see what it lands on. Alright, that says $10 off. That pretty much would be $10 off whatever we have. Now, I give you the choice, right? You can either, if you keep that, basically you can get $10 off whatever kind of skip or anything that we sort of freaking have, right? Or you can respin one last time. You'd forfeit this, basically like $10 off coupon or whatnot. But just to give you an idea of how you could use it, what you have right now, right? If you keep this, basically, obviously, skipping the line is $10. So for one song, you'd be able to get a free skip, essentially. You could use that towards a 2-song back-to-back, which is usually $15 for 2 songs, and then you only pay $5, right? And then again, just use the math for, like, you know, any of the other skips that we have on the show. And then, of course, when it comes to features, beats, interviews, all that freaking stuff, you'd be able to use that towards that as well. But if you want to respin, let me know. I'll forfeit that one, respin, and then you get another freaking try to see if you land on something possibly better, higher, anything like that. You said, I think Diddy was set up in business like Epstein, you know what I'm saying, who's behind them. I feel like there is, like, I believe what most people have been saying, at least like the people that say pretty much what's happened to them, you know, in just different occasions, right? Again, like the Cassie video kind of like it took away any doubt you would have freaking had, you know what I mean? Because if you had any doubt at that point, you're like, there's no way, like, you know, he was, you know, doing all, oh, that's freaking crazy and da da da. Then you see that freaking video and like anything's possible, because if you're willing to do that in a towel in the middle, in the hallway, in front of a camera and shit like that, and then like basically, you know, to pay the hotel off or whatever you might have freaking done, and then on top of that, lie about it, right? Because he was denying any of the stuff happened. I ain't doing none of the freaking that, yada yada yada. And then, you know, basically paid Cassie off so she wouldn't, you know, continue to, you know, go after him for freaking that. Then the video comes out. So you telling us all to our faces that it wasn't freaking true was a lie. Now you have to, you know, kind of save face about it and then release a video saying, you know what I'm saying, you're ashamed and you're seeking help and therapy. No one believed it. That's why no one freaking believed it, because you literally, like, one day before, like, we're lying about it. So at this point, there's a lot just that's, you know, going on. And by the way, they found out that the whole video that he had posted, or like his family had posted, like, you know, just wishing him a happy birthday and stuff like that, that whole thing was done to try to pull at our heartstrings and you know what I mean, to sort of like trick us into, like, you know, swaying a little bit more towards his side. Like, oh man, he got a family out there, we need to, you know, maybe go easy on him or some shit like that. Listen, we will not be swayed, my brother. All right, let me stop. He said right, that part, you know what I'm saying, you got a line right now. Yes, we do. But let me make sure. He said, I just realized it's 6 a.m. Damn, son. Crossing my fingers on a song, you know what I'm saying, it's not because you haven't heard anything like it or so like that. I hope so. CDZ said I'll save it. Okay, so D Steezy said is gonna save that or whatnot. So just remember, you have $10 off whatever you'd use on the show. You sort of know the prices for freaking everything and stuff like that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing on.
All right, let's go back and let's see if we can play a few more freaking songs. I may let's do 3 more. Let's do 3 more songs, then we'll do the giveaway and then head out for the night. It's already like 3:56. For me, it's 3:56 a.m. And 4:20 is usually the time that we start freaking writing out. But we will go as long as we can. We see in here. Let me see. Oh my goodness, my friend. Hey. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, I'm freaking tired. I am tired like a moonful, man. I think yours is in her. All right. Good luck. Good luck, my brother. He said it's 7 here. I have this new thing. I wake up at 4:20 a.m. Hey, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Perfect time. Perfect time. All right.
Don't want this. You can take a shot at me, but you'll
always fucking miss. I don't want this. If you try to fuck with me, you can get kissed on the lips with a fist. Walking through the mist, blood cloud, not proud. These voices in my head, well they get so fucking loud. I don't want this. I'm violent to the extreme, but it's all in self-defense. I don't want this. Everybody walks away, cause I'm just way too intense. It's immense. Cause for displeasure, I'm crying, I'm fine. I'm all alone all the time, so I get fucked up till I'm dying. I don't want this.
He said he didn't want it. Listen, I'ma get about like this house cause the shit is haunted. It's a freaking situation where I would sit in the kitchen freaking I don't even know if like I am just eating chicken or freaking what the hell am I gonna do if you live in Thor freaking in the air with his hammer. I don't want shit no more freaking. I don't know what is even happening to this. A lot of freaking people don't know like if I am a Buddhist or if I
don't want this.
So tell me what you want. I never wanna see you like this. I don't want this. I need to know what calm you down and make it right tonight.
I don't want this.
So tell me what you do. You know I won't refuse. Got a soft spot for you.
Don't want this.
So follow me straight out of here. We're gone. No more wrong inside. You got this.
And no matter what you want, though, freaking people are freaking try to go and smoke a blunt, bro. Freaking, you know there's lots of times where I want to be able to say that I don't like know if I should go get a shovel, but I want to make sure that I'm not trapped in a bubble. People are always freaking like asking if I'm in trouble, and I also wanted to tell you that I don't know what to do, but I freaking dropped the milk, then my kid be like, uh-oh, Dad. Let me go over here and then hit this button. Ah! Oh, it scares me, man. Why you always speaking? They did say it's a weird song. I liked it. You know what I'm saying? There was a cinematicness, you know what I'm saying, to it or whatnot. We do have an artist who's named Cinematic, and often they come through and have records. We can always see visuals, you know what I'm saying, freaking to it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, both with the production and sort of like how he raps. And you know, you do something similar but completely different style. Chorus, I believe, is infectious, right? You know what I'm saying? You hear it once and, you know, get used to it over time as it freaking comes through, and you know, start singing along and freaking with it for freaking sure. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 12 seconds of record, you know what I'm saying? The beat was proper. Yeah, I'd say do a video freaking to it and stuff. And again, I'm still trying to figure out what, because nobody's giving me the answer freaking yet, man. There are some records that are uploaded to Spotify that when I hit play on them, and this wasn't one of them necessarily, but on some of them when I hit play, there's like a visual on the side. Like sometimes it's just like a visual that like plays and repeats every like 10 seconds or freaking something like that. And I'm always wondering like, where does that come from, right? You know what I'm saying? And my theory was like, it's either something AI that they put together like that, you know, sort of puts together an image or something like that for the song, or it's like it can't be the video. It can't be like pieces of the video because I feel like they would then the ones that I did that with would have played the full video. Why would it play a thing? Anyways, I'm still trying to figure that out. Because I was surprised that it didn't have it for that, and I'm like, wait a second. So what do they even add it in? My bitch was like, yeah, it's a new thing. It's a beta thing. How do you opt into it? How do you opt? And like, do they let you upload your own, or do they just do it for records that they decide to? Like, I don't understand like what it is and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, man. Her snore just sounded like a beat right now that just went and tried to bust a flow. What do you say? Should you inform? Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, sir. All right, let's get back in. Again, we're going to play 2 more records from the free line. And again, we will be doing a giveaway after that. Make sure you make your way over to our YouTube side so you can be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? I just really, what is it? Recommendation or something like that. Man, what y'all doing? What did I freaking say? They always be doing that, man. We're good for freaking now, though. Hold on. Let's jump back in. As we proceed to give you what you need. Matter of fact, let me give this one out in a different way. We'll do the question air. Ooh, okay. Here's a good question, but let me confirm it first. Let me confirm. All right. We'll do a horror movie question. You know what I'm saying? And fairly easy. If you've seen the freaking movie, maybe give it a freaking take. You know what I'm saying? You guys can all Google the freaking answer if you freaking need to, but it's fairly freaking simple. What is the color of the car from the movie Christine? All right, in that movie, there's a killer car that's basically possessed by like the devil or some shit. And that car is a very specific color. Who got it? STL freaking got it or whatnot, man. So it depends on what you want to freaking do with it or whatnot. You can send another freaking record, but if you do want to give it to someone specific or request someone, you can as well. Give it to someone. I can go with the second one in that line then. NV, which is, I don't know if you sent one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think you sent one, but it's up to you. If I go other than that, it would be Will Glover and stuff. So it was red.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah,
yes, it was red.
I believe in a love that's gonna last forever. Yeah, material is made for eternity. Ooh, we was created to be together. Ooh, I knew the moment when I really knew you. Got to this big one where they made us two plus two. Two-stepping in some movie looking in your eyes. Two hands when I swear hugging on you rhyme. To abandon the ship that would be a crime. I respond to your chemistry, let's live our life. Oh, tired that we travel through got us in the pocket. Yeah. Locked in and we solid. I'm loving my chocolate. Rock it, love it when you pop it and don't stop it. United and delighted to do life with somebody like you. It don't matter what the forecast say, baby. Perfect picture when I see you and you smiling and you're flashing and you're standing and you're working and you're flashing and you sexy when you got me loving on you. Yeah. Get on the ship, girl, let's make this trip a love. You're my twin flame, that's gotta see you double. That little tongue out gon' get you all in trouble. We on our way to hyper space, another level when we fly high. There's a new supply, passion in that vibe, so we can multiply. It's your body in that dress, you done powered up the jet. Got me slapping on that cat like a pack of cigarettes. Hold tight as you travel through space. Y'all got us in the pocket, yeah. Locked in, plus we solid. I love it, my chocolate. Rock it, love it when you pop it and don't stop it. See, I'm delighted, baby. It don't matter what the forecast say. You're smiling and you're flashing as I'm standing and you're working and you're flashing and you say, you got me loving you. There's a life beyond the stars for us to discover. Wanna paint, describe what I love, full of your color. Your beauty elevates the scene. We side by side, we hand in hand, baby. Our bodies gliding through the night, baby. Our groove so soothing to the soul, girl. Won't you rock your little sweet soft body? Passion in the beat tonight. I'm loving my chocolate. Rock it, baby. Don't stop. United, delighted. You love it, somebody love it. It don't matter what the forecast say. Rock it with my cocoa butter, baby. And I know we gonna be okay. Rock it. I'm so proud of you. I'm loving my.
Salute, not freaking a bad freaking vibe there. R&B freaking centric, you know what I I think I've always had a love for, you know, what I'd call like your mama's, you know, R&B and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like when I was a freaking kid, you know, again, artists like Joe and, you know, Joe or Kelly, freaking, you know what I'm saying, Aaliyah, you know what I'm saying, whoever we would freaking name was way older, you know what I'm saying, than us, and they just always had, you know, really good songs, you know, about love and, you know, just great ballads and you know, things that Drew Hill and stuff like that. Like, I miss that era of just like really good voices and stuff like that. You remind me of that, you know, in between that, you know, Life Jennings and man, there's a very specific, I can't remember, who am I thinking? Am I thinking like, what was his name? I can't remember, but you have a familiar, you know, sound or whatnot, and I appreciate you having that you know, feel for that era. This is a more upbeat, something that people can, you know, see and dance to, and I feel like people can feel good about it as well. Not bad there. There was this aspect that did feel like the mix was a tad, you know, loud in the vocals. Like, I did kind of want to turn it down, but was just like, I would just rock with it. You know what I'm saying? For the freaking most part for now. But there was this part of me that wanted to turn it down a bit just because of, you know, things were a little bit right in your face. You do want the clarity. But it always must, you know, come with a balance and stuff like that. And also, in the visions, you sent like 1 million submissions as far as I can freaking see. So I don't know which one to play. And a lot of them have pictures of artists that we know, and so I'm scared to play a lot of it, you know what I'm saying? Because we can't play anything that's industry related. So if any of these are like you making a song to any of the artists in the pictures, you know, songs, like if it's covers and stuff like that, just know that we can't play those. I have to play something that is original and independent artist based. And I just want to, you know what I'm saying? You said that was the info on Spotify. What do you mean? Again, I see a bunch. Like, they're all in one email in terms of the recent one. Let me see. The one you sent 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's showing me like things a little bit differently, and then you know, then I see the country album, the medium build, there's right after that there's again, it just has a picture of Paris Hilton or something like that, and then like other ones like that for the visual aspect. Okay, so you're saying no, but that is the only email that I see from you. Hold on, because when I go to search, yeah, it was that. The only two emails I get from you at all are that one, and then the screenshot that you had sent freaking earlier with the brain damage freaking thing. I see no other email at all. Let me check the spam folder. That's probably where it was. Let me check this. We're gonna make this be the last one, and we're gonna do the giveaway. Head out, and then we will see you tomorrow. Just gotta get some sleep.
Skull in this bitch, skull in this bitch, skull in this bitch. Just another night on the road. Told my mama that I ain't coming home. I've been out here smoking dank on the coast, and my baby know that I'm about to blow. These bitches scream my name at my shows. They been talking about me like I'm the GOAT. I put Skella on the whip so they know, bitch, that I'm gon' kill this shit wherever I go. I was rapping about running from home, then I packed my bags and did it for show. I'm a sad boy, can't fuck with these hoes. Break my heart and you'll regret it, I know. Bitches broke my heart, that shit lit a fire in me. Told you from the start, baby, this my destiny. I used to love the bars, but now I just be smoking my weed. Swear I'm gon' go far. Killer, I've been murdering beats. Killer, I've been murdering beats. Killer, I've been murdering, I've been murdering. Killer, I've been murdering beats. Killer, I've been just another night on the road. Told my mama that I ain't coming home. I've been out here smoking dank on the coast, and my baby know that I'm about to blow. I'm in New York grinding, stacking my dough. She said she loved me, but I already know. My homies know, little bitch, I'm always on go. I keep a black bag next to me, ho. I wear all black from my head to my toe, cause I'm a god boy, don't fuck with me, bro. I'm a prince, dumb bitch, I'm here from my throne. Yeah, Skella runs this bitch, I told you before. Yeah, I done told you before. I've been doing what I want, cause
you know that I don't give a fuck. I was popping Xanax, yeah, you know that I was always slumped. Yeah, I came out the mud, always here to pick my brothers up. I got on stage last night drunk as hell, cause I just wanna have fun. Killer, I've been murdered, I've been murdered, I've been murdered. Killer, I've been murdered, I've been murdered. Killer, I've been murdered, I've been murdered. Killer, I've been just another night on the road. Told my mama that I ain't coming home. I've been out here smoking dank on the coast. And my baby know that I'm about to blow.
Nobody knows stuff. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I didn't figure out it's so dumb that they are gonna blow up. Everybody know that to the poke, kind of boom, boom, boom. Alright, big figure salute.
This one I feel like could become something. It's a little bit slower in the approach in terms of, you know, the stop and go, you know, kind of, you know, performance. And it does kind of make you want, you know, even more sort of like, you know, switch ups and things like that you can, you know, potentially if you can get or whatnot. 4 minutes. Thank you for giving us that much of, you know what I'm saying, record at all. You have that guitar in it, which I always love, you know, that kind of guitar in, you know, any record, you know what I'm saying, whether it's an instrumental, band playing it, sample. It just allows you to, you know, do things in many different ways. There could be a screamo, you know, sort of like part, or, you know, something like that. You're like real close to being able to make it like an alternative kind of song with, you know, a few extra elements and stuff like that. But it still makes it very easy for you to go and perform it live with the band as well. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine you know, with that type of freaking energy, you know, jumping up and down, crowd filling it in that way, and stuff like that.
Am I right?
Alright. Y'all know what it is. I'm gonna just leave it at that. We're gonna go ahead and gear up for the giveaway so we can go to Vegas late for radio. So head over to my YouTube if you want to be a part of it, and we'll take things from freaking there and stuff like that. Make sure that you do follow us on all platforms. We go live on pretty much everything, so from YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, of course. When BandLab is back, we'll be able to bring them back. I mean, BandLab is still there. They just took away the live feature for some reason. And, you know, as soon as they fix that, we'll be back with that as well. We're also on freaking Kick. So do that. And all that. And would you say, and first time in the studio? Not bad. And you did a video freaking for it, so you did more than, you know, most people with, you know, just their first. Well, he didn't say it was his first song, but he said first time in the studio. So here's that. All right, I'm gonna end the TikTok side right now. Again, make sure you guys follow us over freaking here, and you know, like again, if you want to be a part of that giveaway, head over to our YouTube side, search That Dorky Review Show. What the hell was that? Why would it do it?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really want to grow
up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna they love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright. You're just going to the same place. Why would you even do it? Alright, let me go here. I need to take this one out. And then this one. Prize, name. We'll just leave it at that. Alright, so what I usually do, I have you guys hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. You guys know how to do it, how to spell it. After that, do a little bit of a countdown after a bit. And I put y'all there on a wheel. I ask for a number 1 to 10. And we go from there, man. Once again. Freaking triple stack, man. Where you been, bro? Where have you been? Where have you been? Let me see. Should you want you on the website? Open opportunity. Where you? Yes, Lisa. Submissions are closed right now unless you're sending a paid skip or something. Because we're trying to head out. So we got Lisa, Big Dizzy. We were, but submissions just now closed in terms of the free line. If you send a paid skip, we can get you in right now before we start the giveaway and stuff like that. But that's, of course, up to you. Let me see. So, Triple Stack, Lisa, Big Dizzy, Will Visions, and Skip sent. So, we'll take care of that skip before we start this, as promised. NV Visions. Let me make sure. And then STL D. Alright, give me a second. Let me put this skip in first.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Is this a music video? Or just like a movie file? Just trying to make sure or see, I guess, if I have to I'm just trying to see if I have to play a possible visual with it. That's all. So I'm just letting it download. And then what is it? Eastside Baby, 100 gigs. Oh my gosh. I told her she's not. She don't believe me. It's a music video. All right, cool. We'll get into music video mode real quick.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke
weed. Did not gang mine. Everybody doesn't like it.
Really? You're gonna take forever with it, though?
over, the kid has just arrived. I've been here when y'all was scheming up, pussy come and slide. It's just me versus them, now it's me versus me. It ain't no room up at the top, you better hope that you ain't sinking. Like what the fuck you mean that you the best, fuck is you thinking? It's levels to this shit, dog, I'm far from where you at. Maybe if I quit rapping, you might actually get your chance. I'll be damned if that happens, we all know it's no debate. I'm Mufasa in his prime, I'm like Kyrie dishing dimes. I'm a problem, truth be told, because I'll never fucking die, yeah, the man that had enough with all these pussies acting brave. I swear to God, I'm calling bluff. Unless you been through what I've been through, I ain't trying to hear opinions. I got bigger fish to fry, I'm trying to do this for my children. If you're smart, you taking notes. If you're not, then you a hoe. I got a hunch that when I make it, they gon' hate me even more. Yeah. Get the weight up on your wrist. Throwing shade because they hate to see the kid when he win. Yeah. Get that weight up on your neck. Don't approach me like I know you. We gon' turn you to a lick. Yeah. No forgiveness for the weak, bitch. Yeah. If you gon' reach it, I'ma teach, bitch. Yeah. We not the same, I don't sneak this. Yeah. Look. Debating is over, the kid has just arrived. I've been here when y'all was scheming up, pussy come and slide. It's just me versus them, now it's me versus me. It ain't no room up at the top, you better hope that you ain't sinking. Like what the fuck you mean that you the best, fuck is you thinking? It's levels to this shit, dog, I'm far from where you at. Maybe if I quit rapping, you might actually get your chance. I'll be damned if that happens, we all know it's no debate. Yeah, get the weight up on your wrist. Throwing shade because they hate to see the kid when he win. Yeah. Get that weight up on your neck. Don't approach me like I know you. We gon' turn you to a lick. Yeah. No forgiveness for the weak, bitch. Yeah. If you gon' reach it, I'ma teach, bitch. Yeah. We not the same. I don't sneak this. Yeah. Look.
By the time when you be whipping it, you don't know what the heck you even doing. Is you listening like the people are freaking get a dope beat and then rip this shit. I don't even think that you even think that it's terrific. But like if you is, and if you don't, freaking it'll be something that's cool and it's so freaking cool lately. You lift it up.
The beat was making me feel it, so I was like, shit. I think he killed it. Felt like a record we might freaking hear out there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You got that, as they freaking say, confidence and you know what I'm saying, swag in there. It's a record that we could have, of course, heard from, the likes of a Drake or someone freaking like that or whatnot. You know what I mean? You did your freaking thing, of course, man. 2 minutes and 36 seconds of record. Beat was proper, didn't have a problem with the overall mix, and the video was professional and stuff like that. I'm assuming that, I guess because it's an MP4, that the video isn't quite released yet. Otherwise, I think you would have provided us with a link where people can, go find it and stuff. But with that said, let people know when they can actually, find that on all platforms and add it to their playlist on like Spotify and stuff like that. It does sound like it is, ready for those platforms. There are many times where there are artists who will, do a record, not really mix it, still do the video, then release it on, all platforms and all that. And I always feel like it's working backwards and not necessarily in your favor when you guys do that, you know what I'm saying? Because, again, you want any record in your catalog to stand up against any record in anyone else's catalog. You know what I'm saying? That goes for when it comes to like the mix, energy and everything. Even more so, the way to know if you really gave a good performance at all is like simply by asking yourself, if your favorite artist were to get on that record with you, would you change your verse? You know what I'm saying? Or would you change your any of your delivery on the record, you know what I'm saying, whatsoever? You know what I'm saying? Whoever, if it was Kendrick, if it was Jay, if it was M, Busta, some shit like that, if any of them were getting on, would you change what you would say? What you freaking do? And if the answer is yes, in any occasion, I always ask like, well, why are we making things that are lower than that? Why wouldn't you make something that stands up to, if not on the same level, and something that, you know, when they do come across, they'd want to get on it freaking too or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And so that record, I do feel like has, you know, the potential or whatnot. So just keep doing what you freaking do. Get some visuals out there and stuff. What up, Triple Sack? Was like, bet. And then what? And so yes, I am live. But I had to get back into. We had a skip that basically was put in freaking right there or whatnot. Now we should be back into giveaway mode. Give me a second because I don't know if it's gonna accidentally. All right. I think we are ready to spend. You said you went. I went late. Not been live. I've been live for 6 hours and 47 minutes and stuff like that. We did start a little bit later though tonight and stuff. So it was it was a little bit freaking later tonight. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me go ahead and see number 1 to 10. You said 7 out of 10, or there was a 5 from Big Dizzy up there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So Lisa, it landed on your name first.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Oh, you mean like I went all the way to like the 420 time and stuff like that? Yeah. All right, so Lisa, and she says 7. Hold on, let me take your name up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fresh and Squeezely. All right, 50% off That Dorky merch plus a free skip. Once again, 50% off That Dorky merch plus a free skip. You know how to send that free skip into our future episode when and if you do send that in. So our next episode that you pop up, just make sure you hashtag free skip and we'll get that figured too. In terms of the merch, anytime you decide you want something specifically, let me know what it is. We'll try to get it to 50% off and either like send you the difference and or I forgot what else or something like that. You know what it is. Hold on. Now that spin real quick. Let me go up a little bit, man. That moved fast. No, that's a whole different score or something. Figure right there. We use the 3. 1, 2, 3. Who's it gonna be? And STLD. STLD.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Okay, STLD. What was your number? What was your number? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 2 skips. STLD 1, 2 skips. So hold on. Hold on. 2 skips. All right. Now, again, I gotta mention because you guys will get things confused sometimes. whenever it says, if it says something like 2 skips, right? 2 skips are different than if it said you want a 2-song back-to-back skip, right? Clearly, if it says 2 songs back-to-back, that means you'd be able to get both songs played in a back-to-back fashion. However, because it's 2 skips, you'd basically have to put 1 each in separately, and basically, like, usually what will go in between will be like one of your free skips, and then either one out the free line or the skip line, and then we'll go to the other one after that. So it's still gonna be close to each other if you do put them together, but they'll be spread in between, you know, a free line, you know, submission or you know, skip figuring itself or whatnot. So there's that. Just remember that you hashtag free skip 1 of 2, and then hashtag free skip 2 of 2. Let me see. Come on. I'm not gonna shuffle the name wheel, but I'll shuffle the prize. All right, MV Visions. Let me see. MV Visions, what was yours? No, you won the team.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
MV Visions. What? I'm looking for the 1 of 10 so I can shuffle the prize wheel. Oh my goodness. It was weird. Don't do that again. 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And same thing for you. 50% off That Dorky merch and free skip. So 1 free skip and 50% discount off of you know, any merch that I have. I have 2 websites and enjoy, my brother. Hold on. So yeah, same thing for you. Hashtag free skip 1 of 1 in the free line of, or in the subject line of the email of your next submission. So that'd be like next episode type of freaking deal. Hold on. And this just determines the order. Okay, so triple stack and then Big Dizzy. So triple stack and then Big Dizzy. I don't know if it's gonna do the thing. I got a golden ticket. Blah 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 blah. Oh my! Oh wow! Yes, they do. Triple stack. Did we get a number? I don't know if we got a. Usually, what was your usual number? Wasn't it like 6 or something? I think you would always choose 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, man, it was 3. Let me refresh, right? Let me see if I can. 1, 2, 3. Freshly squeezed. 3 song back to back. Look at that. Triple stack. Chose 3 and then got a 3-song back to back. What are the odds of that? Well, there you go. And then Big Dizzy. Yours was also 5. 1, 2, 3. I am too damn tired. Beat discount, $50 off, and free skip. So there you go or whatnot. You know what I mean? And feel free to send for like, you know, the beat stuff. Like, feel free to send me, even if they're existing songs that you have that I've already freaking heard or whatnot. Any like, you know, kind of acapella, that I can freaking work around will always work in your benefit, because I'm gonna keep reminding people, man, as a producer and an artist, it's really hard to make dope beats and then not rap on it and shit. Even though I know most of you would probably let me hop on whatever freaking thing that you know I make for you and shit. I still value wanting to create a signature, you know, kind of beat that works like for you, and I'm not obligated to, you know what I'm saying, to hop on. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to you know what I'm saying, get in there in that freaking way. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Beat discount, free skip, bam boom blam. Thank you, man. Get that in and do your thing. All right, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Make sure you guys freaking follow our stream, because we go live pretty much freaking every day if we freaking can. And, you know, I want to be able to hear y'all music for real, man. Get y'all stuff in. And we are out.
Paving Dr. Mario. Paving Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so